Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. You do not, in fact, get to reset the counter. I did not, in fact, start with, what do you call it? The muted on. How are y'all doing though? Welcome in OCHD. Welcome in Flom. I hope y'all are doing good. Indeed, I may not have your counter plan accounted for, but I don't need it because my plan has a plan within the plan within a plan within someone else's plan who is within your plan, which I then did a counter plan for, which I then planned for. You see, you're only three plans and a counter plan deep. I'm planning within your plan. Your plan, I wrote that in the first place. You think it's yours, but I planned for you planning and actually wrote your plan for you and then countered it perfectly. I'm sorry, kid. It's already over. That was planned. Ah, no! You can't tell me that you already planned for my plan. That's not fair. How are y'all doing though? If you guys are doing good, I'm excited. I had a very relaxing day. Not too much to do, just chilling. I ended up between work and before stream, I got my room clean, which is cool. So it's like actually clean for the first. It's still dusty as hell. I really should get a duster for it, but I at least got all like the random like garbage and like granola bar wrappers into the trash. So it's, you know, it's looking a lot better. Oh shoot, actually. Remind me, all right, chat, this is your job. Remind me in 1 hour when the ad break hits to go move my laundry into the dryer. This is your job, chat. If you guys remember to do it, I may definitely will 100% totally make you a moderator if you remind me. 100% sure, for real. But yeah, if you guys are doing good, how are you guys start of the week going? Other than I hope fantastic. Today we're gonna be playing the Changeling. I don't know how they play. At Grok, set a 1 hour timer. At Grok. At Grok, is this true? I hate it so much. I hate Grok so much. But yeah, we're gonna be playing the Changeling, who's just a funny little guy. I don't actually really know how he plays. I just saw that I wanted to play something Tzeentch because we haven't done Tzeentch because we did Nurgle with Epidemius, we did Slanesh with what's her face, the Mask. I don't think we've done a Khorne in a while. I did do a Scarbrand like forever ago, but that was a while ago. So we do kind of have a Khorne still. I'll probably do a Skull Taker in the next couple weeks. But we do need to do Tzeentch, and since I got the Changeling DLC and he's like one of the newer ones, I feel like the newer DLCs are at the very least like more I don't want to say like unique, but they've got a lot more going on, right? They got a lot of stuff going on, a lot more like kind of events and currencies and stuff. So I think it's cool. I think it might be a little bit fun to try out. Also, it seems like this is a much more like demonic army for Tzeentch. Like it's just all demons here, which is really cool. So I'm excited to try it out. Yeah, I mean, we can check our unit browser here, and it's pretty much... Actually, we do have a fair amount of chosen for the infantry. I do really want to get the... What the hell is this? Aeson the Fallen and Mutilith Vortex Beast. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool as hell. We can also get Lords of Change. I don't remember if you can get Lords of Change as Kairos Fate Weaver, because you are a Lord of Change. I don't remember if you can recruit them or not. But where is the Chaos, the Doom Knights of Tzeentch? I do want to get some of these because they have been just like every time I fight them, they obliterate me. So I'm very interested in getting to use them and see if it's a skill issue on my part or if someone even as bad at me at the game can make them do good, right? But yeah, we're gonna do the Changeling. Another thing I noticed is we established Trickster cults instead of occupying territory, which is interesting because I'm not sure how exactly we'll like grow then. That is in the plan. It is in the plan. Well, actually, it's not in the plan. It's the counter plans of the plan that then wraps around to being the counter plan's plan. So it's like it's a few layers deep, but it's in there. We can replenish in foreign territory, which is like super cool. Which I guess because we don't take territory. We just establish cults, so everywhere is foreign territory, and also we can hide our army. So I'm interested to see how this actually plays out. If we don't take territory, I'm not sure what our victory condition is other than just being a funny little guy. Being just a funny little guy that just goes around and like starts wars, I guess. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm interested to see what he's like. I think it'll be a good time. I think it'll be fun at the very least. I think it'll be an interesting playthrough. See, there's a lot of, I mean, you can see the standard Tzeentch, just a bunch of eyes, bunch of claws, bunch of purple and blue. you know, it is. They're just hanging out. They're having a good time. We are on Legendary. I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on whether... Oh, that's right. They have interest cinematics now for all the Total War Warhammer 3 ones, which is pretty cool. I like that. I don't know if they have... I don't feel like I remember them having them for 2.
Begin to stir.
Wait, isn't this the same hut from Mother Astronkia's, like, start?
Carried on
Interesting. I guess they all kind of use this as, like, the framing. And then we, like, see a little... And we see, like, the book where it's, like, we can see who's in there, essentially.
With a flair for mayhem.
You, a dwarf sharing your territory with escape an undercity, a changeling coven, and a Nurgle plague. This isn't grudging. Dude, when it comes time for an Age of Grudges, that dwarf is gonna be making a bank. Oh, look, it's Ikit. And then, let's see, Grimgor, Mother Astonkia, Cetra, Zarina, Archaon, Grand Cathay guy. I think there was a vampire count in there. Oh, I saw him. Godric and Felix, they're not legendary lords. They're just legendary heroes. If I do get to disguise myself as Godric and or Felix, that will be kind of funny. I will think that's pretty cool, actually. I'll be pretty psyched about that. No, I agree. That does sound like a good grudging.
And who to be.
Okay, so let's figure out how this works. The changeling thrives on sowing discord by enacting devious schemes across the world's theaters of war. Each theater's minor schemes set the stage for its grand scheme, a chaotic culmination of mischief unraveled against the theater's main power. The changeling must sufficiently destabilize the world via schemes in order to perform the most audacious prank of all, the ultimate scheme, completing this masterstroke of the Deceiver's campaign victory. Okay, so I guess I get like certain missions that I have to do, and then when I succeed, I just do missions instead of just taking territory. Okay. Time to disguise yourself as Kolek Suneater. You'll have one. Kolek Suneater. I get to do it, and then just immediately I never get any vassals, so I'm just permanently like debuffed. Okay, so I need to make a trickster cult that exists with their host settlements. Okay. So I have my starting army. I go to technology. I guess Way of the Tricksters where I start. We look at our resources. We have grimoires like always. Cult supplies is new. Okay, and then we have predicted income. So I guess changing of the ways. What is this? Oh, this, okay, so I guess I get like special abilities I can do. Cool. Nice. Okay, so we can like do different, so we can track an army, Force Rebellion is pretty crazy actually. Halt an army seems pretty cool. Open gates, okay. Reveal Shroud. Oh, I can just see everything over a territory. That's actually pretty sick. Break alliance, force a peace, transfer settlement, force. These are interesting. These are very interesting. Some of these are quite interesting. Forcing a war is really funny. I just look at someone and say, actually, you're at war now. The wild. And then schemes. Okay. So theaters of war. Complete minor schemes to unlock the grand scheme battle. Ultimate scheme. Complete 5 grand schemes to unlock the ultimate scheme battle. Okay, so I can have the Badlands and the Southland, Bretonia. Okay, so this is like orcs and ogres. This is the French and Wood Elves. Darklands and Mountains of Morn. I think this is Dark Elves and Dwarves. Grand Cathay, I'm guessing, is just Grand Cathay. Lustria is Lustria and Dark Elves. This is Dark Elves, Norskin and Kislev, the Empire, Ulthuan. Cool. How are you doing, Como? You're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? You'd be banned for revealing that your real name is Marcus McSmith and you work for one of the Omaha Walmarts. You would, not because you're doxing me, but because you're spreading misinformation, and that's my job. Sorry, not yours. I can't have you getting in on my job here. Otherwise, I will be broke and homeless. If you're doing good, welcome in, Rocket. I hope you're doing good as well. Misinformation about misinformation. Guys, actually, look, we all know that I'm not in Omaha. I wouldn't be caught dead in that flyover state. I mean, like, Nebraska? What even is there? You see, that's a really funny joke, because Omaha is, in fact, not in Nebraska. I'm pretty sure. Formless Horror. The changeling is capable of transforming into the legendary lords and heroes of the world to wield their considerable power at his own in battle. To gain access to form, they changeling must defeat them, form an alliance with their faction, or complete certain schemes. Interesting. So I have skills, and then I can also just I can just turn into a guy and become him. Wait, I can't be Kolek Sun either. I can't be Kolek Sun either. Hold on. We might have to. But there might be something here. I can't. Okay, wait. We might be. I have a goal to go all the way to Kolek Sun Eater. Guys, I figured out how to play as DLC lords without owning the DLC. Just buy the Changeling DLC and kill them all. Then you can in fact play as all of the lords. You're so good. You're so on top. I have to go all the way over there. Or we could be Mazdamundi for the funnies. I guess let's just go attack here. I think we just go attack here and then we establish a trickster cult. We've got a lot going on. We've got missile infantry with flamethrowers. A cockatrice monster. Monstrous missile. We have a lot of changebringers. Wait, these are different. Okay, flamers of... I'm guessing these are like worse changebringers. Ikit, Rat Boy. We could, if we get nukes as Ikit, that would... I don't know. I think that's... Probably not. I imagine we don't get any of the Lord effects, and it's just purely like their stats. So it's like, if you pick a guy who's good at melee, you'll be good at melee for the fight. If you pick a guy who's good at spell casting, you'll be good at... You maybe get like access to his spell list. That would be my guess. Yeah, how are you liking Payday, Rocket? What are you doing there? Hope you're doing it good. Okay, we can do... Changeling. Okay, cool. Alright, I think this will be fun. Let's do it. Let's get in there. Jacket Supremacist. Is that the one of the heisters? I've played a whole 2 seconds of Payday 2, so I'm a little... I'm afraid I don't know the lore there. Alright, I guess I'll just use my Furies to attack their backline of crossbowmen while I have the rest of my guys fight up in the front. I have these cool flamethrower units, which I imagine will do very good for me. I also have... what do I have? Arcane Surge. Ooh! Wait, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, so I can actually just straight up get... I'm guessing I can only do it once, but I can get a little bit more Winds and Power Reserve. Nice, okay. I'm gonna have you guys just stay in the front here. Oh, whoops, sorry, did not mean to do that. Click on these guys and put them like right here. Oh, these guys are... Okay, so the Changebringers are in the sky. Okay, so these guys are flying while these guys are on the ground. That makes more sense. Payday 2 community stream. I think I own Payday 2. I just think I've never played. I'm pretty sure I own it. I've just like never played it. Am I thinking of I might be thinking of, what do you call it? I might be thinking of what's the funny British one with the zombies? Killing Floor, but I've played Killing Floor too. I know I've played that one at least. That one I know I've done. Zernigers, I guess we'll probably stay in the front and I'll have them flank around the side in a bit. Cockatrice and the Chaos Furies, I'm gonna have flank for their ranged guys. Payday has like 2 S3 versions of Sarah platforms, none of which are compatible with each other. You get, oh seriously? That... did they do that on purpose, or were they just like really incompetent? Were they like, let's make it so that no one can ever play our game, or did they just screw up? I made you buy Killing Floor and only played... I did not make you buy Killing Floor. Did I? I hope I didn't. I hope that was it. I hope you didn't get it for me. Okay, if I made you get it, it would have been on sale when it was like $2. So it really, you should be thanking me. You should be thanking me that I made you play, not peak, but a good time. Probably. Oh my goodness. So I didn't realize that this is what this guy's head looked like. Hold on, let me take a look at him. Oh yeah, that's how their head looks like. That's, they're just, okay, you know, good for them. Good for them. Forgot how solid the music is in the game. I have heard that Payday's music is like really, really good. Okay, move over this way. Out of the range of the crossbowmen. They're gonna try to like get me with their crossbowmen, but I have a barrier. So they like won't actually be able to do anything really. And then if they move their crossbowmen out of the safety of the forest, I can just keep doing this to the... Then I can just do this to them. My goodness. I need to get like an entire unit of the... I have one Changebringer and it is annihilating this garrison. I need to get a lot more of these actually, please. I would like more. Just here for a moment. I appreciate you hanging out though, Komen. Thank you so much. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Here, back up. Because I want to get this last unit right here. I don't think I can get them because the crossbowmen are going to be in the way. Komu more like gone. Komu is never gone because Komu is always in my heart and other orifices. But mostly my heart. And, sorry, was that too much? I apologize. Sometimes when it comes to Komu, I get a little quirky. But no, I hope you guys are having a good day so far. His departure was in the plan. So what is in the plan and what is not in the plan? Because it sounds kind of like everything's in the plan, which I don't hate. I just want to know. I just want to, you know, just know ahead of time what is and isn't in the plan so I can prepare accordingly. Or is me asking you about what's in the plan in the plan? That's the real question. I love having barrier because I can just get injured and then actually say, no, I don't. I can just become injured and say, no, I'm not. Me asking was in the plan. Damn. This plan is wild. There's just, every time I think I know what's going on, turns out I don't. All right, I want these guys going down here and just killing the crossbowmen. These guys are gonna go over here, attack the spearmen. These guys are moving up here. They're almost in range, although they're not really doing anything. All right, I'm gonna have these guys back off. I just wanted to get their crossbowmen shot a little bit because they do have range on me, which could be kind of bad. They do have a bit of range on me, which could be bad for me. So I want to make sure that they are out of my range. And I'll have them back up a little bit. And then as these guys go into range here, we'll start wailing on them again with another flamethrower. You'd not have to say. I did not. That's true. I did not have to say it. But I did anyways. Hey, you guys are missile infantry, so why aren't you, I don't know, firing your missiles? He's a firing his missiles like your laser. All right. So those guys are dead. I think these guys are also dead. I think these guys are also about to die. And then... yeah, so they like haven't made it to our front line yet. They have not yet made it to our front line, and they are almost complete. Oh, but so are my Chaos Furies. Get out of there, get out of there. Oh, I hate Chaos Furies so much. It's like, I played with a lot of really bad units in this game before, but Chaos Furies really take the cake for being absolutely useless. They didn't plan accordingly. They didn't plan for my flying flamethrowers. Barrier, warp flame, flaming attacks, and flying. That is genuinely nasty to see. This was supposed to be medium casualties. I think I took I took 7 casualties. Killed 7 civilians with them because AI bots love running. No, not the civilian casualty. 280 kills, 31,000. Not the civilian casualty. I don't know what you're talking about. Those were obviously undercover cops that were going to try to stop your heist rocket. You just preemptively took what action needed to be taken. If anything, that just shows you're a good heister. You're good at committing the heist. Okay, so what does this mean? Symbiotic trickster cult. Symbiotic building to strengthen the owner. You also steal wealth and damage buildings. Control is reduced and previous owners will like you a lot less. Leech from the owner. I steal wealth and damage buildings. Control. Okay, well, what is... I'm not quite sure what the difference is. I'm guessing it controls the type of building I make. So we'll do symbiotic first. I'm guessing different cults give access to different buildings. 1 enemy, kill. 7 cat. Wait, hold on. You might be on to 7. Oh, but isn't Zeech's number 9, not 7? I thought 7 was Slanesh. I might be misremembering my numbers here. Guys, I don't think this is a very undercover cult considering the giant chaos-shaped building. It may, I don't know if I would say this is undercover. Okay. So if I click here, so I can get Occult Conspiracy, Sanctum of Subterfuge. And then, okay, so I do. I use my cult. Okay, so I use my cults to make different buildings. And then parasitic, symbiotic, advanced military. Wait, does it matter what kind of cult I build then? Because it looks like I can do both parasitic and symbiotic here. So does it not matter? HE Buckshot is funny. Oh, jeez. I imagine someone just looks at you the wrong way and they accidentally get evaporated. Oh, no. Not die when playing as the Changeling. Wait, really? Does the Undercity remain through? Oh, wait. But what if someone discovers your Undercity? Can't that kill you? Or can the Undercity not kill you? Oh, I see. So whether parasitic... Okay, I see. So you can do both. You can do a mix of both, it looks like. Prevents construction of bird box. Disguise trade. Okay, so you can do both. It's just whichever starting building you want. I'm starting to understand how this works. Imagine you want to build parasitic on strong people to sap strength and symbiotic to keep the fights going. It looks like I can actually do both at the same time. It looks like I can do both. It's just like if I have the Enforcer's Abode, then I can't build the bird box, essentially. So this gives a 2%, so this gives a 6% chance to expand and has 150 cost. Well, this gives a 12%, but a 300. Okay. So it looks like parasitic gives better benefits, but has higher discoverability from the look of this. Okay, interesting. Corruption, grimoires, discoverability plus 40. Yeah, okay. Oh, it looks like also the symbiotic ones reduce, except for this one. It looks like in general, symbiotic reduces discoverability as well. Okay. Cool. Okay, nice. That's actually pretty cool. So it's like a mix of, it's a mix of how discoverable do you want to get versus how, like, how much income and, like, resources do you want. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I like that, I like that. I think for now we start with military buildings, though. Flicker of Potential, pink horrors. I'll do that right there. I'll do this for more money. Okay, so I basically steal their income if I do this. So I would want to do like something like maybe Agent's Hollow, because this would get me, this gets me more supplies, but also more discoverability. So I would want to choose something that would reduce... No, I would want to do, like, the Court of Whispers. All of despoiling. Okay, yeah, so this basically just makes it so I'm, like... Yeah, so basically this just makes it I destroy the settlement and steal their stuff, but they find me. So instead, I want to build the Court of Whispers, so that way they don't know I'm here, I think. Interesting, interesting. A lot of stuff here, a lot of stuff. Do we get Infernal Gateway? Is that I was gonna say, I'm guessing we get a bringer, a change? Win in the form of the Changeling. No, it's a Vortex spell. Interesting, interesting. What do we want to get is the good? I will say, I'm really liking the Flamers of Tzeentch there. That was pretty sick. And it looks, and we don't really, it doesn't seem like we have any, it doesn't really seem like we have, like, any specific unit buff, so we can kind of build this guy however we want. We don't have to be like, oh, he has artillery things, so we make him artillery. Blue Fire's Horrifying Revelation. We can cause terror. I'm you, just better. Interesting. So basically, we can make it to whatever we change into, we gain better skills. So this is all about, like, this is all about when we change into people. We get into we get other really good skills. Okay, cool. I kind of want to go, I mean, I always like Lightning Strike. I always like maxed out Lightning Strike, especially if we're going to be like jumping people in like small groups. I think that might be worth grabbing. So I think we're going to go down blue path first. Server die, Arch Manipulator, level 3. I think we go for this to get more Winds of Magic. I love Winds of Magic. Maybe also some Tzeentch Corruption as well. Just throw it on there. Then we can get Lightning Strike, meet all this. He's got a pretty nasty spell list here, which is cool. I'm very excited to get into that. We also have this guy here, Mr. Bird Mask himself. This character has no skills. What do you mean? Trickster Cultist. Oh, interesting. So this guy only exists to establish a trickster cult. Okay. So I can just have him here. Military. Wait, military wasn't an option earlier. Let's see what a military does for us then. And then we'll have a cult on the entire province, I think. Okay. Wow. Okay. A new form has been acquired, allowing you to mimic the appearance and powers of the impersonating individual so flawlessly even the dark gods can be deceived. Choose the new form of battle by selecting it from the formless horror button in the character info panel. I got a random form. Ooh, who did I get? Who did I get? Okay, so he died, but I got the form. Formless horror. I have Kyra's Fate Weaver. You know, it said random. If this was actually random, this is some real plan within plans right here. If this was actually random, I don't know about that. Assume for battle. Do I get his entire spell list if I do? Like, do I get all of this from Kyra's Fate Weaver? Like all of these spells? Let's find out. Because if so, that's kind of insane. That means I can just like on turn 1 have access to like, you know, later tree vortex spells, all according to plan. I know, right? Okay. Hire mercenaries. I can hire Ergo mercenaries, which is kind of funny. I think we just get more Flamers of Tzeentch. These guys were kind of crushing it. I'm a big fan of that. If we look at our Trickster cult, so we got Cult of Lies. If we get up to a Cult of Change, okay. So I think so we can, I think whether or not we can get to tier 5 depends on the settlement. So like, we can't get up to like the higher sanctum here, but I think we could here because this is the Capitol building. Interesting. Okay. And then, so I need to get, okay, so I actually am going to stop upgrading this. I'm going to stop upgrading this because I already have a tier 2 in this settlement. And instead I'm going to demolish this building and then I'm going to replace it with with this guy right here. So that way I can recruit all unit types. Well, not all unit types, but like my basic ones. Okay. And then I'll probably want to throw on this at some point. I have insufficient funds. So right now, discoverability plus 10. Oh, that's right. I already have this guy. Okay. I do want to get Burning Chariot of Tzeentch. That sounds really, really good. I stunned 9 civilians died, 30 dozers died, 200 enemy, and lost 60k to the cleanup. 60k? What? I mean, that's gotta be a hell of a cleanup crew if they can clean up all that. Damn. Okay. How did okay, so we are hidden because we now have trickster cults in the area. Cool. So is it in Payday 2, Rocket, is it like a series of heists that you'll go through, or is it just the one and then it's like they're kind of, or like, are they interconnected, or is it just the one and it's kind of done? That sounds like a heck of a heist. Okay, so I have these trickster cults now. So I guess I don't really need to like attack Wurtbad because I already have a cult there, right? So should I just move to like somewhere else? Ooh, I get 10 grimoires per turn. That's actually like really helpful. It's actually very helpful. On a jewelry house, how long were you there for? I'm guessing they must have called the entirety of just everybody at that point. Army boon. There's a lot to research here. There's a lot to research here, guys. Okay, hold on. Trickster cults. Trickster cultist might be interesting. I can, okay. So I can choose to summon a cultist in a certain place. And I just have to have one available. I like extra recruitment in general, so I'm good with this actually. And then army boon sounds pretty nice. Extra demon reform, Lord Recruit rank increase. More recruitment. Yeah, I mean, I'm liking the look of this right here.
Iridescent madness. I must have it.
He was waiting for the turret to go away. Oh, is the turret there to stay? Was he, that sounds unfortunate. if he was not gonna leave. We're gonna do replenish troops because I like troop replenishment. So I guess, do I just like declare war on this guy? Because it's like I don't have... I've already got my cults here. Oh, I guess I could go down to the moot down here. I guess just get the entire empire drowned in my cults. And then... Okay, actually, sorry. I need to check... Is it changing of weight? Not changing of weight. It's my schemes. So... What is this? Okay. Infiltrate any settlement in the Empire Theater. Destroy the Fecundites. Win 15 battles. Sack Altdorf. Raise siege corruption to 75 in Castle Drakenhof. And win 12 battles against dwarfs. Okay. So I guess we could go for Castle Drakenhof. That could be funny. I also think, given that I think we're going to go for like flames, fighting undead will be good for that because the undead are very bad at fighting. The undead are very bad at fighting fire. Turrets don't tend to leave until you kill them. Oh, okay. That sounds a bit problematic. Did you end up... So, wait. Did you end up, like, succeeding on the heist then? Or is it just, like, was it kind of a failure because you had to spend so much to fix it? I do see a guy over there, though. There's a couple guys. Are you a legendary lord? I think this is a legendary lord, right? I want to say he is. Azarak the one. It might be fun to kill him. Same with Ungrel. Let me check. Let me check my beastman forms because I could just kill them real quick to steal their form, right? Formless horror. Go to Beastman, Arax, Morgar, Karzak, and Malg. Okay, so I think the guy down Karzak definitely is. Ungrel is not. I think I go kill him. Because then I get... Well, let's kill the moot first, and then I'll go kill him and steal his form. It was Diamond Store. Oh, is that bad? Wait, is a Diamond Store good or easy? Hard or easy to kill? Oh, hold on 1 second. I do apologize. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was, hope you're doing good, so Silver. What are you up to? Kick it from Wall of Fire's great against Shadow Cursed Undead. You need to go watch the Baldur's Gate 3 VOD. You're gonna be so proud of me, actually. You're gonna be so proud of me if you think Wall of Fire is good against the Undead. A little bit of a spoiler. I may have used Wall of Fire in the fight against the Apostle of Merkel, and I think I did a pretty good job. I mean, you know, until I lost concentration. But for like a brief moment, I was doing pretty good. Makes a little more sense for those dozer numbers. It's not that long of a heist. Yeah, you can change to Silver. That's fine. Also, is Thursday a good day for for your Redeem stream? It was kind of the day. I can't really do Wednesday this week. So I swapped it to Thursday. But if a different day works better, let me know, and we will do that different day instead. Put the pink horrors kind of back, like right here. I'll put the Zarnagors over here just in case they are needed to run up as fodder, but I highly doubt it. Good news as well, this time they don't have trees to hide in, so I can kind of just blast the crossbowmen from the sky, and then they'll die. And then I have free range to kill the rest of their units. Did Merkel roll over? You see me just kind of got fucked. Actually, Merkel was kind of... The first time we kind of got fucked fighting him. Then we ended up swapping strategies. Yuna switched and used her Owlbear. And it worked. It actually worked pretty well. She basically just was an Owlbear, and I casted haste on her, so she just spent her entire turn killing all of the new summons, while me, Garrett, and Shaco killed Merkel. She was on egg duty, and it was very helpful because those eggs were causing problems to say the least. Do MacArthur instead of Eagle Rock? Sure. Is that part of base Old World Blues or is it a sub mod? I don't mind installing a sub mod. It'll just be a little easier if I know ahead of time. I'm gonna try and avoid the crossbowmen. kind of, I mean, they can see me. I don't know why they're not really responding. Yeah, okay, now they're responding. I think it's too late, though. I think it's too late. I think I got them. I mean, they're gonna hit me with a couple arrows, sure, but when you drop a flamethrower on somebody, that tends to break their morale a little bit, even if the trees are blocking some. All right, we're gonna go a little bit longer. I know we're getting hit kind of bad. I think we can kill the crossbowmen, or at least force them out into the open. Come on, just die already, just die. Oh, they're running into the yeah, they're breaking, they're breaking. Yeah, luckily because of the warp fire ability, we apparently do more damage to units we already previously lit on fire, which means once we hit them once, then it's just game over. It's base? Hell yeah. Are there any submods that you want me to run with, or are you good with just base old world blues? I don't mind, like I said, totally fine with submods. Just make sure you let me know ahead of time which ones you'd want to see. Be there for 15 minutes. That sounds like a lot of enemies for just a 15-minute heist. Is that the normal speed, or are you playing on like kind of an amped up difficulty? Because that does sound like a lot. Those mites are a pain in the butt. You love the object enemies that can't be targeted by half of your spells. Shark, please hit something. I love how they have resistance to literally everything. So I have to do like so much more damage to hit them. All right, the crossbowmen are back, so we're gonna. The crossbowmen are back, so we're gonna make them regret that. You. Wait, I thought I told you to go into Foremost Horror. Okay, so I have to first tell him to transform, and then once he transforms, once he's done transforming, he turns into Kairos. Okay, and then do I... Okay, so no, I do not get access to Kairos' spell list, unfortunately. I just get access to his, like, abilities, it looks like. That's a little bit of a bummer. I understand, I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand why. It would be pretty insane if you could just get access to like a high level spell list by like turn 2. All right, get out of there. They actually haven't broken yet, surprisingly enough. So I guess I'll just move up to like I'll move over to like right here. And oh, hold on, no, they're on the move. All right, go like this. They're on the move now. Yeah, if I can get like 2 or 3 more units of these Changebringers, I think we're good. I think we've won the game at that point, because my goodness, are they just annihilating everything. How do you get 220 dosers in a turn in 15 minutes? Overkill and the van showed up. Wait, what is overkill? Is that like an extra challenge mode? Not to your knowledge, if you were to add your own for like performance or stuff, you'd be fine. All right, all good. Now I'll just leave it as base then. I have not done Old Wars Blue stuffs in a hot minute, so I don't even know what's considered like the up-to-date mod, or what's like the good way to do it. I'm gonna. I guess I don't have any spells yet. Though is the problem. I don't have any spells on my spellcaster lords because I'm going all blue path right off the bat. I am interested to see how the flamethrowers are gonna do. Cockatrice is actually pretty decent. It also just has a petrifying gaze, which is pretty cool. But I think flamethrowers are gonna more or less carry the day here, because, you know, flamethrowers. Focus right there, please. You know, they're charging in more than I would have thought anyone would when being hit with, you know, a flamethrower. So that's good for them. Good on them. Good on them. They're really trying their best. Actually, I don't know if having my guy just chase after them will get us more XP or not, but I'm gonna do it. Same with the rest of my guy. I don't know if them like telling them to go kill will get them more XP, but we might as well send them out there. It's like the medium difficulty. Okay. Are you have you beaten Payday 2 before? Out of curiosity, I guess both Flamin and Rocket, because I have not done it all really. It's like we're the giant spellcasting bird, and I just beat you to death with my spell book. Wizards be like, I'm out of spell slots. My brother in the weave, you have fists, don't you? All right, that was pretty good. I think I'm gonna like this, guys. I just got a, I just got a feeling. Yeah, we lost one guy. Old World Blues, if only you could talk shit about the show. You have like 70 hours on payday, maybe more, maybe not. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good amount. I know. Well, I will. When does the show end? Whenever the season ends, I will binge it the next day. I'll just cancel stream and binge it, and then we can have a whole on stream discussion about it. I'm down with that. I guess a symbiotic one, because it seems like symbiotic cults will. It seems like symbiotics have the lower amount of discoverability, so like just kind of like right off the bat have a lower discoverability, and then we can move into getting more later. Okay, and then so if I go right here, so I already have this building at tier 3, I have this at tier 2, so I guess maybe saving up to get this, get chaos chariots, get the spawn. I mean, soul grinders might be fun. Or can I get them up to level 5? Can I just get treat any settlement as a potential level 5? Is that how that works? I even fight like 70 flying guys near that one volley of your squad. You have 90 hours, but you never finish the story. The game has... This is me finding out Payday has a story. Is it a good story? This is me finding out they have a story now. Okay, so I would want to probably make... Oh, I already made a whole... Okay, so I would probably want to upgrade this to symbiotic, and then maybe get... Or parasitic. And then maybe get all the way up to a chamber of agony. And then that'll be plus 60. But if I can get that, and then these... Do these increase discoverability? They don't increase discoverability, which is good. And then get this up to minus 40. And I think I'll probably be good. Here. Otherwise, I might need to just keep it to one parasitic. I might have to do like one parasitic, 2 symbiotic per bolt building. Might have to be the numbers we do. The moot. Okay, I also need to figure out how to make... So I want to get... What do you call it? I want to get the agents... I want to get a Limbreaker's Lair for extra grimoires and supplies, and then I'll also put a... Horde of Whispers in to reduce its discoverability. That's how we'll do it. We have Root Marcher, Arch Manipulator. I like the chance of just increasing Winds of Magic. As a spellcaster, being able to look at the Winds of Magic and say, actually, you're just strong now would be pretty huge. Are we still struggling with a turret on overkill? You made a fresh save? Yeah, that sounds about right. Makes sense. Oh, we're not in camp. That's right, because we just killed a guy. So I guess we don't get to in camp when we kill a guy. I'm surprised Flensburg... So Flensburg still gets to keep the cult, even though it got razed to the ground. So we really just can never die. Oh, if I can kill Karl Franz. If I can kill Karl Franz, that'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Wait, hold on. I might be cooking here. I might be able to do something here. Also, like, does it really matter if I'm ever at, like, war with anybody? Does it matter if I'm ever at war with anybody if I can just go and... You know, like, I don't take land, so it's not like they can take my land, so does it actually matter if I'm at war? I'm not sure. I do want to go... Okay, Karl Franz has a 20 stack. Which is kind of a lot. I wanted to recruit... Okay, so I would have to go into either... I'd have to go into an encamp stance. Got it. Formless Horror is this guy. I think it'd be funny if we killed Karl Franz with 8 billion flamethrowers, so that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna go... I guess encamp stance and move this way, and we'll just slowly work our way over there. We'll slowly work our way over there, and then we'll probably kill him.
Together.
Yeah, there's a lot we can do. There's actually a lot we can do here. Hold on. Forsaken might be nice to get just some chaff infantry, because I don't really have a lot right now. Axe infantry, they have Vanguard deployment. That's not really that helpful. Let's see, 50. Okay. 64 leadership. Okay, so basically the Forsaken have way worse melee defense, but are just like way better at killing. So I think we get, what is it? Let's get 3 Marauders of each for anti-large, because I don't really have any good anti-large right now. And then next turn, I'll get some Forsaken. And then I'll get, like, one more Flamethrower. That's how we'll do it. And I'll see if this, like, early game stack can just kill Karl Franz real fast, because I think it'd be really funny. Changeling kind of a yapper? He is kind of a yapper. He's not, he just does keep speaking, which is kind of funny. Also, as long as I have, like, a cult in the region, I just get to stay hidden, which is actually pretty cool. So, I guess, like, once I pop out over here, everyone's gonna, like, go for me. No! Oh, I wanted to kill that guy. Okay. I think that is gonna be, like, the one problem, which is that, like, obviously, factions are going to get wiped, and when they get wiped, I can no longer, like, turn into them, which is kind of a bummer. So that is, like, I wanted to kill that guy, but we can't now because he's dead. He's dead now, so we can't. Let's get... I mean, I already have flamethrowers, which I think is probably good enough for my range. So we'll grab the... Oh, I can't do Forsaken any... Oh, no, I can't... I just can't do Forsaken because I'm poor. I say I can't get any more Forsaken because I'm not in the area. No, I'm just poor, actually. I'm just incredibly poor. Alright, I'll grab, I guess, like, just one more Marauder, just so I have some
Deceive.
What do you call it? Anti-large, and then after this, we'll just go and see if I can jump the Emperor. Because, I mean, if we jump the Emperor, that could be kind of fun. How much Icer snow did we get? An okay amount. Definitely not, like, the most ever, but... I mean, it was enough to where I got to work from home today. How are you doing, though, Fabro? You're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? But yeah, out of curiosity, Rocket, why did you end up switching to... Why did you end up making a new save? Did you just want to have, like, a new challenge? Right. We also have extra recruitment, which is cool. The Architects... I like all these just other bonuses. We can get experience game increases, teleport... scatter just gets us local recruitment, hero recruit rank. I think this is just straight up, this just makes our army, like, really cracked, which I like because we're gonna probably doing a lot of killing. All right, so we can go to Karl Franz is over there. I think we head up to Kemperbad. Let's head up to Kemperbad, and then we'll set up a cult there next turn. I can just, like, march here because they're not gonna care because I don't get penalties for... Do not get penalties for trespassing. Next turn I yoink Kemperbad and then I get my cult here and then Karl Franz shows up and I jump him. It's you tomorrow. I wish you the best of luck. I think it's past, the worst of it's past for me, but make sure to stay safe because I know it's a continuing storm. And played after 2 years and wanted to level 100 to get... Makes sense, makes sense. How far into the grind are you? Got a decent amount of snow and then ice, so everything is super icy. Yeah. Yeah, that does sound... I imagine that makes things a little rough, just trying to get around. I was thinking, like, oh, I should go to the grocery store today. And then I was like, well, I don't really want to, though, because then I have to... If I go to the grocery store, then I have to drive through all this snow, and that does not sound appealing at all. All right, let's just fight the... I mean, again, we'll just... It seems as long as I have these flying, what do you call it? These flying flamers, these, what do you call it? Change bringers. They kind of can't really do anything against me, but, like, die. 43, nice. Have you just been grinding all day on that, or have you been working on it for the past bit? I mean, yeah, we'll just go set up these guys, like, right here. I mean, it's just, like, a garrison. Obviously, we haven't fought, like, an actual good army yet. But still, it's nice knowing that range. I've been playing so many, like, non-rangey factions recently. I mean, I guess the dwarves are kind of ranged, but they're, like, I don't know, they're a little different. They're a little different kind of range. That's the best way I can describe them. So it's nice getting to play with a guy who just sits down and obliterates everything in their path range-wise. Just chilling at your parents' house just should be good. If you can get out of your neighborhood tomorrow, you'll check on your house. Nice, nice. I mean, I'm sure it's fine, but I hope that there's nothing going on with it. It suck to play this region against this guy. Just keeps killing all your shit, right? I was thinking of doing an Empire run at some point, but, like, now Now that I know the changeling is just like hanging out here, I don't know, man. I'll just be walking around and get jumped by like a Z. It'll say like you're fighting the Empire, and I'll be like, huh, okay, that's fine. I know the Empire fights amongst itself, and then I'm gonna be seeing a Changebringer attack me, and I'll think, hold on, wait a second, this doesn't seem quite right. This seems a little incorrect. This doesn't seem very much like an Empire troop. All right, get like one more volley in them. Get like one more volley in them, and then cause them to break. And that should, yeah, they're gonna break. Yep, there we go. Okay, now go kill these crossbowmen. It really is. I'm just gonna tell them to, again, I just target their ranged units. Once the ranged units break, I get free reign to just wail on their front guys. And if they make it to my front line, then I just hit them with even more flamethrowers. Everything I ever wanted. That first volley, ooh, okay, wait, they're kind of hitting, actually. Let's back up. I probably should have, like, my cockatrice go in there as well to, like, aggro them, I guess. Ooh, because they're kind of hitting and hurting some of my guys. They are very squishy, I will say. I'm noticing that they are very squishy, which is not a problem, but it is something to consider. All right, I'm gonna have these guys go like over here, and then once these guys get into flamethrower range, I'll have them circle. Actually, I'll just have them go like that. They should be able to hit them. You started playing today? Nice. I hope you've been enjoying it. What made you go try a Payday 2? Because isn't there a Payday 3? Why do you go for Payday 2 over Payday 3? Is Payday 3 just not as fun? It's fine, you're pretty sure? It's been so cold you have to check the pipes. Oh, that sounds like the worst. That part doesn't sound very fun. It's you know, it's what you gotta do as part of home maintenance, but that it would suck if, like, I would hate it if I like came home and it's just like, oh, by the way, your entire all of your pipes exploded and now your entire house is flooded with ice. Like, that's ooh, that's not good. All right, you guys gonna start attacking, or? There we go. So I guess these guys are gonna actually make the first unit to make it to one of my front lines. Wow, what a boon. What an achievement, honestly. What an achievement. You guys go over here. These guys, you can attack these spearmen. And then, okay, those guys are all breaking. Let's go like this way, try and get around here. It looks like they have one unit of spearmen, but they're about to break. And then, yeah, like the cockatrice is getting a little burned. I'm guessing it's gonna get, yeah, my harpies got hit with a little friendly fire, but overall, not a problem. You have drips going on. So far, you haven't lost power. So says the website, but tonight it's supposed to get windy and cold. Yeah, actually, I lost power a couple times. It's a good thing I didn't stream. I mean, I don't usually stream Sundays, but it's a good thing I didn't, because I lost power like 5 or 6 times yesterday. I just kept losing it. I'm like, I'm just trying to relax. I'm trying to game. I was actually doing good and finally like doing video editing, and then I kept losing power. I'm like, darn it, this isn't good. How am I supposed to work in these conditions? I tell you what. How am I supposed to work? Okay. So now I can go and do, well, I guess I didn't unlock anybody, but I can get my next level of Arch Manipulator. And this guy can get, I guess I'll just have him have Searing Doom, so that way I have like a good single target spell, because I don't really have a good answer to single target enemies right now. You really like the Trickster faction? He's fun. I'm enjoying him so far. I like how I just kind of show up, and then I just say, oh, by the way, you have a cult here now, and they're like, oh, okay then. I guess I have a cult. Do you want to fight? No, I'll just have a cult. But yeah, we do need to do. Okay, I guess we're gonna try to sack Altdorf. We're gonna try to sack Altdorf here. That's Grunberg. Altdorf is like right there. I think I might be able to just get like right here on the border and just jump across the river in one turn and sack it. It's gonna be kind of a pain, but I think we could probably do it. How you doing, Slip? Hope you're doing good as well. Welcome in. At some point, you're going to drop a 40-hour BG3 VOD compilation, or are they banished into the wind? I will. I have them all on my hard drive. I was checking the other day to see how much they are. It's like 450 gigs on my hard drive right now. So you will one day get the Baldur's Gate 3 VOD, and I will finally have about half of my hard drive back. Actually, probably an entire hard drive's worth. I need to, I don't know what I want to do for them. I don't know what I want to do for them yet. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. It is kind of a lot. Okay, so they do know I'm here now, but they're not really gonna do anything about it because I don't get diplomatic. Oh, they have a guy there. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to Ubersreich. We're gonna kill the Ubersreich 5. Sorry, pal. Gonna kill the Ubersreich 5, and then I'll get a cult set up here, and then maybe I can go and kind of get cults in this whole area, and then take on Altdorf. I think that might be the best way to do it. Have the blues. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you start feeling better soon. What have you been up to today? Hope you're doing good. You have a hard time with the Trickster faction because of the battle map thingy. Yeah, it's like you don't. It's not like you just take land. You have to like do like mini objectives, and if you do mini objectives, that's how you advance your campaign victory, which is interesting because that's definitely different from how I normally play the game. But I'm interested to see how it goes. I'm a little annoyed that Karl Franz is just sitting there. He's just sitting in Grunberg, doing nothing but being annoying. So I'm kind of just like, okay, I guess you're just there, huh? I guess you're just there. So I'll take Ubersreich, and then I'll take Nuln, and I guess we can do Grunsberg. It's a bit unfortunate, though. It is unfortunate that the... what do you call it? Garrison battles don't count towards land battles. Only Act 3 left. You can skip like 90% of it. Anyways, you don't think they even notice. That is true. There's a lot we can skip in Acts 3. There's a lot. We're not going to, I don't think we're going to skip a lot in Acts 3. There's quite a bit we could, though. What do you mean I'm able to build? Oh, I can build like I'm not going to build the level 1 recruitment building, guys. I know I don't have a lot of money, but I'm not going to do that. Changing of ways, spread corruption. Let's see, I kind of want to do a force war between, who are you? Midland and the Empire. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, I also need to get research for that. But I think that could be really funny. If at the very least, for no reason, that it'll force them to like come out and then come out of their cities and start fighting each other. Ooh, but you can see, I need to make sure I keep my cults low profile, because some of them are getting a little high. And when they put heroes in there, they'll start finding them. And that's very much something I do not want to run into. All right, we'll end turn for now. So I guess we yoink Ubersreich. Yeah, I guess we just go like around the Empire and just kind of get the smaller settlements that I can get with easy settlement battles under my control. And then we'll probably go for Altdorf. I mean, I'd like... Part of the problem is that I'm poor. The real problem right now is that I'm poor, so I don't really have a good way of getting more money other than just like killing these guys. Oh. Interesting. We're going to cut off the face here, I think. Because I don't think I'd rather you get some XP, right? Like, picture this. You're just going about your day, living, loving, laughing, having the greatest time of your life. And then a face pops out of your chest. Now, you are a Tzeentch demon, so this isn't exactly unheard of. But it's less than ideal. For one, it's whispering forbidden secrets. Considering you are a Tzeentch demon, if something is a forbidden secret to you, then that's gotta be some, like, real forbidden stuff. Also, like, think of the nutrients. Turn them into a book. Wait, hold. You may be right. Hold on. You may be right. Just turn the... Actually, I kind of wish this was, instead of cut off the face, it was just turned into a book. That actually would be really funny. It's like, oh, you've got forbidden knowledge, into the book you go, and you just close it on their head. Like, they're like a reverse open sesame. Oh, wait, that'd be kind of fun. But no, I'm thinking I mean, I like XP. Grimoires, I'm kind of doing good on Grimoires. I've been pretty aggressive with my expansion. It does cost a lot of Grimoires, it looks like, to do a lot of my changing of ways, but not an absurd amount. Not an absurd amount. So I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine too. One of the love, kill, and monsters. Warhammer is just that. Wait. Oh, the love, death, and robot. The one where it like puts the guy into like the dream. So he like slowly realizes he's in a dream, and he eventually wakes up, and he's like, just show me who you really are. I won't be angry. And then he just sees like the most horrifying thing, and is like, actually, let me go back into that dream, please. I do not want to be here. That's such a weird episode too, because it was also like, it wasn't like the monster like wasn't malevolent. It was just like, look, you're here, you're dying. I'm gonna try to like let you peacefully move on. But it's just so horrifying. The monster was so horrifying that the guy was like, I can't believe this. Okay, Haramara Samora, demo ass book learned looking at. You see, I don't know what those words mean, so I either accidentally said a slur or accidentally summoned a demon. Either way, I think it's pretty good for content. So we're gonna leave that in the VOD. But yeah, we're gonna cut off this guy's face. We're gonna cut off the new face, sorry. And then this turn, we're gonna go and attack Uber's right. So I'm gonna declare war on the Emperor because it's funny.
Absolutely not.
It's funny, and why wouldn't I? Oh, that's right. Yeah, so they do have Ubersreich 5. They do have the Ubersreich 5, which is cool. I think, wait, do you have walls? Why the hell do you have walls? You're like a level, okay. This may be a little bit more of a problem. Not that much more of a problem. I think we can do this. We're gonna fight the battle, because we do have just giant flaming changebringers, right? I think we're probably fine. Is that dog next to your mimic your dog? Does it actually have dreads? It is a woov. It's based on a Commodore, which I don't have one IRL. I just think they're very cute dogs. I think they're very cute looking little dudes. I probably will never have one IRL just because they are big and furry, and I live in a very hot place, and I think it'd be cruel to take such a woolly animal and put it in such a warm climate. But I think they're very cool. Yes, and it is technically a woov. That's you guys. That's you guys in the chat. It's a little representation of you guys. Your dream dog is a husky. Huskies also look like they'd be a lot of cool to have, a lot of cool and a lot of fun to have. But then it's like kind of the same problem where it's just like, but they're just not built for this for warm climates. So they would not do well, which is unfortunate. I think everyone is here, yeah? Except for these guys. All right, and yeah, we're just gonna immediately deploy. I'm gonna have my flamethrowers burn down the gatehouse pretty quickly, and then just rush in the infantry as fast as we can. You have cats and you love them equally. Cats are really cool. Cats are cool, I imagine. I'd like to have one day that didn't hate me. One day that didn't hate me. All right, I'm gonna move the fodder up like right here. And then I'm gonna have these guys move right here and then attack the gates. So luckily I can do this, which is pretty cool. Wait, those are swordsmen. Sorry, target the crossbowmen. And then it looks like they've got some heroes on the walls. I don't care that much. Woobler goes crazy, so many dead. Nobody is dead. Nobody is dead, for the most part, probably. I don't think so. I haven't killed anybody yet. At any rate. All right, well, they're doing that. I don't know why they're not able to, like, target the gatehouse with their flamethrowers. We're gonna back up. Right, yeah, Bright Wizards throwing stuff at them. Go right here. Yeah, have these guys go kind of out of the way, get their barrier back up. I mean, I guess, can flamethrower guys hit them on the walls here? I don't know if they can. It doesn't look like they can. I'm gonna have these guys just climb the walls and then get the marauders up there. Okay, grab these fellas. They're a little injured. We lost a couple. have them move out of the way of that fireball if we can. Change our ways. I have this spell, which is interesting. And I have blue fire, good against large combatants. Expanding tier shape attack. Can I just drop that like right here? Can I just do that? Or do I have to like? Oh, I can just do that from like the other side of the wall. I can just drop an attack on them from the other side of the wall. That's pretty nice. You guys, okay, yeah, they are gonna arc over and attack me, which is kind of bad. So I'm gonna grab these guys and have them go attack the crossbowmen. And then we're just gonna have to slowly break down the gatehouse, unfortunately. Not really much we can do about it, other than try to get the Changebringers in here to hit these guys and kill them from, yeah, like see if we can kill these guys from afar. And then if we can, it'll just take the pressure off the rest of our guys. So let's pull them back, let's pull them back. Meanwhile, the gatehouse is the gatehouse open? The gatehouse is open. Okay, you guys are gonna push in here. You guys are gonna push in here. I'm gonna have flamethrowers go like right there. And just aim through the gatehouse, actually. Aim through the gatehouse. You are gonna go pink fire. I don't know why we have this ability right now, but it's very cool. I'm gonna go right here and do this. Hit all of these guys. Yeah, okay, that'll really mess up. That'll mess them up. Zonagers, just keep pushing forward. Keep pushing forward. EP time takes out by Flamin' up. You have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Go over here. Okay, that's the Waystalker, the Witch Hunter. Okay, go over. Actually, go over this way. And then go like this way, and then go kill those crossbowmen, because those are the problem. If we can kill the crossbowmen, we'll be doing good. But you guys push in as well. You guys get on the wall if you can. Just get on the wall if you can. I completely forgot I had like giant flying creatures. Let me send those in. Let me send in my very good giant flying creatures. Ooh. These guys are getting kind of beat up. They're getting kind of beat up. Let's get like one more volley in. Like one more volley in. All right, back up. Back up, back up. Yeah, they're starting to kill some of them. That's not good. All right, we're gonna have you guys move down this way. Changeling, I want you doing another pink fire of Zinch. Like right, I can't cast on the walls, unfortunately. Just do a regular cast, like right, where do I want to do it? Zarnagers are kind of dying, but I also don't care. Do this like right here. Like that. Do it like right there. Okay, nice, nice. Killing the we're getting the crossbowmen out of here. If we can get the ranged units out of here, we'll be in a pretty good spot. Just because then they will not really be able to hurt me. These guys, I'm gonna have these guys stay out of the fight for the rest of the time. I do not want them to die. Very much do not want them to die. These guys, can I have like another? Okay, they're kind of getting in there. What about shooting that man? Go to you as well. Go against the large combatants. Large line of sight. Arcane Surge. We'll do Arcane Surge on you. And then I could transform into Kairos Fate Weaver. I don't really have a reason to, though. Guess I don't have a reason not to. All right, you guys go right here. Harpies are kind of getting beat up, so I'm gonna have the Harpies just chase these guys out. The Horrors are trying to fight their way in. Okay, I'm actually gonna grab... I want these guys, I want them to move like right. Can you... Oh, did they close the gate? Oh, so they opened the gate and then closed it again for some reason. Okay, I didn't realize they opened it the first time. I thought we just had broken it, but I guess not. All right, you guys go over here, kill these swordsmen. I want the Harpies to keep chasing these guys away. Move over here. Marauders. I want you guys going and attacking the gatehouse, actually. I want these guys backing up a little. It sucks that I can't do anything to attack the guys on the walls, unfortunately. But I can do this. I can do this. Let's have you get out of the way. And that's gonna burn a lot of them. Let's move the cockatrice like over here. And then... I mean, we're kind of burning them as they get close. They open the gate again? They open the gate again. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. I want you guys... Okay, so the spearmen are breaking right here. Zarnagor. Okay, yeah, they're just... As they're coming through the gate here, I want you just shooting at them. I know we can do... I know we can do this. It's gonna be close, but I know we can do this. Okay, hold on. You guys back up a little bit. You are... What are we gonna do with you? You are gonna go do this. And then do, like, right here. Do that, and just blast them with more fire. Nice. I think that's, like, a unit. Yeah, the Zarnagors are kind of iffy, but they're Zarnagors. I don't care. There's just so many of them on the walls. Okay, I need you guys to push through. I need you guys to push through, and then I need my flamethrower guys to go in behind them. Okay, go through, go through, go through. I don't know why they're, like, opening and closing the doors. Alright. I need Chaos Furies to get on these guys, make sure they run away. Changeling is once again... Oh, we're out of... Are we out of Winds of Magic? Use this ability so I get more Winds of Magic. My warrior... Yeah, probably the Zarnagors, because they've done nothing but get murdered for the past 10 minutes. They've done nothing but get murdered for the past 10 minutes. They're not doing so hot. I'll admit that. Okay, so they, like, keep opening and closing the gate for whatever reason. I don't know why. You guys push down to, like, right here. And then you... Not really much I can do with you. How are you guys still losing people? What is shooting you guys? Something is shooting these guys. Get them out of the way. I do not want to lose these guys. Cockatrice is gonna go... Alright, attack the swordsman over here. Same with the harpies. Just try to get them, like, kind of flanked. And you guys just attack right there. Like, if I can get my flamethrowers inside the gates, if I can get them inside, I'll have you attack the gate. I don't know why they're unable to attack the gate. Okay. Alright, you guys just go. Just, yeah. But it's like, I don't want to... Okay, get in there, get in there, get in there. Why? They closed it again? No, just... They're closing it. Stop closing it. Stop closing it. Oh, I just need to take the gate. If I can take the gate, then I can get in there and win. Go to you. Alright, I used to do this on you. Try to get, like, a couple more, just any slight more Winds of Magic with that ability. I mean, we're slowly breaking through the gate, at least. I think we're also slowly winning up here as well. I think we are slowly winning on this kind of melee at the top here. Some of our guys are looking a little injured. They're not terribly. They're not, like, annihilated, right? They're not, like, dead. The towers are a little annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, we're starting to take the gate. We're starting to take the gate. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I want you backing up over here. Get your barrier back. Flamers of Zeech. Man, this is what it was like when... This is what it was like when they had, what do you call it? When they had just a wall. Trying to take Altdorf sounds like it's gonna be rough. You would call for the Blood Gods to help and send all your units in without any formations. That's the wrong god, though, Taylor. That's the wrong god. I think you're thinking of the other guy. We don't deal with that guy here. We don't like that guy here. Okay, you guys go right here. You guys go through the gate, please. Go through the gate and just set up and then just start flamethrowering everything in sight. That is all you need to do. Same with this guy. Just go in and start killing. Zarnagors, you can also go in and start killing. You guys push up over here. Yeah, and then they're gonna get hit a little bit. We're gonna take some losses. It's fine. They just need to turn. They just need to do, like, an about face and then unleash the flamethrower. Because that's kind of what they do. And suddenly these guys seem a lot less confident. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the flamethrower in their back. What are you up to though, Taylor? If you're doing good, welcome in. Just something about the fire might be doing it. All right, end battle, Pyrrhic victory. That's better than the loss it was gonna give us. It's better than what it was gonna give us, but that did hurt quite a bit. Yeah, not being able to get the flamethrowers in was rough. I think we did pretty good overall, though. The Marauder Spearmen did a lot better than I thought they would. They did a lot better than I thought they would. I thought they would have kind of just died, but I guess just against, like, regular... And you can see their heroes did a lot of work. Just against, like, regular swordsmen, though, I guess we're roughly even. Chaos Furies did really well there, so maybe Chaos Furies aren't bad. Maybe I'm just bad at using them. Maybe that's what it is. We have a cult in Ubersreich now, so I am hidden, which is very good, because I desperately need to be, so I can actually, like, replenish myself. Let's level up a little. Let's level up. Arch Manipulator, I just want more Winds of Magic. I want more Winds of Magic. I like using magic. Magic is pretty cool. I'm just gonna go replenish troops, just so I get more troops. Yeah, so we didn't full lose any units, which is good. We'll probably move up to Einhart next turn. That should be a much easier fight. It should be a much easier fight just because it doesn't have walls. So I'm looking forward to a bit of an easier one. We're gonna get Occult Conspiracy, right? Or do I want to save this money for more? I'm gonna save this money for more for more troops. I have an okay amount of grimoires. Ooh, would I start getting Exalted Pink Horrors, Iridescent Horrors, or Iridescent Horror Metal? Oh wait, these are Lords though. Because I guess I can get Blue Horrors, which have 20 attack, 22 defense. These guys have... Oh wait, okay, even though these are missile infantry, these are actually like way better melee combatants than my current ones. What's the difference between two types of cults? So essentially the parasitic cult building to get you more resources but have higher discoverability. So for instance, this one gets me 3 cult supplies and 4 grimoires with 20 discoverability. This is its equivalent, which has 2 cult supplies and 8 grimoires. Hold on. Interesting. So maybe it's actually not just that. It looks like Symbiotic takes income based on their just actual income level, while the Parasitic will just give you straight up money. So I'm guessing Symbiotic would be better on like the bigger settlement, so somewhere like Altdorf, which is going to be generating a lot of money because you can then get 100% of that a lot of money. But like Ubersreich, which is just kind of like a small settlement, probably want to just do the Parasitic and just get that flat 450. Which is what we're gonna do. Actually, I guess we'll do the same on kind of these guys. So I can go to like, I already have one here. I can go to like right here, get the Raiders bounty, and go over here. I can't get the Agent's Hollow, but I will want to do an Agent's Hollow, or not Agent's Hollow, a Mercantile Illusion to then get the income all directly from Wurtbad because it's a capital, so it'll be generating a lot more. Cool. Okay. That's actually, thank you for asking because it made me look at it a lot closer and I got better stuff. All right. I understand it better. Mantle shifting. Okay. So just everyone on the field gets better damage when we use our spells. Nice. I like that. Okay. I'm a little worried that Karl Franz might find us this turn. It says we're hidden because we have a cult in this area, but I don't know how well hidden we really are, because if he's just walking around, I don't know if it just like puts us in the equivalent of like an ambush stance that he can find. Because if he can find us, that is a problem. And is a little bit of an issue for us, to say the least, because he will, well, I don't know, maybe we could kill him. Well, not right now, because we're weakened, but like, once we get back up to full strength, I think we can kill him. I think we can kill him when we get back to full strength. Okay, we're gonna go for... I guess we'll just go over here. We're gonna get spotted. But this guy won't be strong enough to attack us this turn, so it's fine. And then next turn... Oh, but there's an army there. Oh, I didn't realize they had an army there. That's kind of... Okay, well... This guy might come out to fight us.
Such ignorance pains
This guy
me.
might come out to fight us, and he might very quickly end our campaign here.
Always
Oh, no.
scheming.
That's not good. You seen this guy in your Total War campaigns? He's always chilling. We're kind of chilling right now. Aside from the fact that I think I'm about to die, we're big chilling. Aside from the whole death, an imminent death we're about to experience. We're doing good though. What are you up to, Twitch user? No one bothers me. He eventually gives one of your scrub generals 3 chaos spawns. He just shows up as like, whoa, chaos spawn upon you. Oh wait, I should have used. I have an ability. Crap, I forgot. I have an ability where I can just click on an army and force them to stay put. Actually, I guess either of the. Actually, both of them. I was gonna say if both of them team up. Yeah. We're gonna try retreating, and then nope, they're both still here. Okay, well I might have just ended the run before it even began. Crap. Ooh, that's not good. That's really bad. It says close defeat though. So maybe not. I think what I need to do is I need to have my flying guys like kill their artillery and then just try to have the rest of my guys hide out in the woods. Hide out in the woods probably. Ooh, oh, but there's no woods to hide out in. Well, that's not good. Actually, they are... I might have to be offensive this time just because they don't have... What do you call it? They don't have a good amount of... They don't have... They're going to be waiting for reinforcements. No, but I can't get up there in time. And by the time I get up... Yeah, by the time I get up there, I'll be out of position. So I think I just try to kill as many as I can before they get in. And then corner camp? Maybe? I think that's probably the best way to do it. Okay, so we're going to do these guys up front. These guys up front with these guys a little bit in the back. And then brush forward later. Xenogors can be on the side. I'll put the blue horrors kind of hanging out right here, ready to push in as well. You two are going to be hanging out in the middle, right? If we win this, this will be very good for us. I don't think we're going to win this. Did I succeed? I failed. Actually, I failed terribly. I lost all of my magic there. That's horrible. That's really bad. All right, we're gonna move in, and we're just gonna try targeting their war wagons. We're gonna go kill their big missile units. Like pistoliers are kind of annoying and stuff, but I can handle that. But like their big long-range artillery is gonna be a problem. So that's what we're gonna try to kill. It sucks that I'm down a bit on some of my dudes. Like the Changebringers are down units because... Are these mortars? Actually, maybe we deal with the mortars first. Actually, I should have these guys farther in the back. No, not the heart. Wait, no, those are the harpies. I want the harpies in the front getting shot. About to say, like, wait, wrong guy. I can only use it once though, so we're gonna hold off on that. Can we? No, I think we lost actually. Oh no, no. All right, I think we're gonna go back a turn, guys, because I misplayed that big time. I never said I was good at the game, so we're gonna not just walk our army into a death. We're not gonna just walk our army into certain death there. We're not gonna do that. They got war wagons. They have war wagons, they have mortars, they have a lot more manpower than me. So maybe we wait until we get our army up to full and don't have to fight 8 billion guys in the open. No scout hero. I need to recruit one. Scouting is something that I need to actually start using more often because it's like a good thing to have, right? Like being able to see where armies are before you move is incredibly helpful. Oh wait, please don't tell me I have to do Ubersreich again. Please don't tell me I have to fight a Ubersreich again.
Ignore that.
I think we might. Wait, okay, hold on, just to get a load. No, we don't, because this is the autosave after Ubersreich. Okay. So what we're not gonna do is we're not gonna go and just walk into the open. We're not gonna just walk into the open and get jumped by 2 armies, because that's a bad idea. Who could have seen that coming? So we're gonna pull it back a little bit here. And then I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be good to go here. The big thing is that we just need to make sure that we are getting more units, because I think we need to get like a full, if we don't get up to like a full 20 stack, I think we're going to be just kicking ourselves in the foot. So we do want to get there. All right, end turn. Yeah, so I now know there's a guy already here and also a guy down here. Or there's going to be a guy that moves here. I guess I could kill this guy. No, I can't really kill this guy. I could go to Grunberg, maybe. And then see... I don't quite know the distance of this individual tile here. See, if Karl Franz left it, then that might be worth trying to grab.
But it's much more fun when
So if I go to, like... That's Grunberg. No, this is all Grunberg province is the problem. This guy's a horde we just want to sack. We hit run style with Protoss shields. Basically, yeah. We're like, we basically have these schemes where in each region we have to do X amount of objectives. And then when we do, we get, like we can do enough and we win our ultimate scheme, essentially. So right now, I basically just have to fight the Empire a bunch, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with that. Okay. So literally, I just can't go anywhere, I guess? If I go literally anywhere, I just instantly get spotted? What?
But can't.
Okay, so I guess south here is all of this is Grunberg. So I guess I'd have to go northish and then take Eilhart in one turn. Because if I can't move there in one turn and I do like the kind of half step, then I'll get jumped between that time, which is bad. You should play some faction with the Greenskins and Karl Franz sometime. I'm liking him so far. I think he's got I think it's an interesting play style for sure. I'm interested to see how it'll go. Definitely. I think only the Changeling armies gets to stay hidden with the cults in the area, because right now they can't see me because I have a cult in Ubersreich. So if I get too much, so if they but if I build another army, I think they just get to see that. So I mostly think I'm going to be sticking with the Changeling for a lot. At Beastman for like since Warhammer 1 had never done a campaign. Same. I thought I was gonna finally do one. I thought I was finally gonna do one, and then the game was like, actually, it turns out you're not doing it turns out what you're doing is not Beastman, it's Warriors of Chaos. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's a little different. Endless mutation. We're gonna get this. I like recruits. I do like that I could just I get a lot of global recruit, which is nice. Okay. If I go like over here, did I just like choose to invade the province that has like literally 0 land? Is that what happened here? Is that what happened? I'm invading the province with actually 0 land right now. Because right now it seems like I'm just straight up trapped here. Okay, and now I'm stuck in March stance. Okay. Well, we're gonna see how this turns out. We're gonna see if they jump me or not. I might have screwed myself, actually. I might have screwed myself here, because it looks like just... I guess Ubersreich has, like, no territory whatsoever. Okay, let's figure out how to do this correctly, yeah? Then you go to menu and you find yourself playing Karl Franz. I have not done a Karl Franz campaign in forever. Not really since I started getting, like, actually good at the game. So I imagine I'd like it a lot better now. It is the capital region? Yeah, that's true. I guess maybe what I need to do is I just need to run. Maybe I try to enter ambush stand. Can I ambush? If I ambush, that might be better. Because I have, like, a pretty good ambush chance, which is, I guess, sort of like what I'm trying to do. In Old World, this region is, like, huge and hella forested, right? Right? Okay, so we just took Ubersreich. Okay. I think how I do this is I try to ambush. Because I have like an 80% ambush chance. They probably won't see me, and then I'll either proc an ambush, or they won't see me, and I can just attack directly the turn after, right? That's gonna be how we do this. This is the problem with playing on higher difficulties, is the AI can just spam one army per settlement on top of the settlement garrison. So it's like, do you really have a garrison, or do you just have an army sitting there?
But it's much more fun.
Okay, ambush. So if I go like over here, I could have sworn it said like 50, like I saw an 8. Okay, if I go like right here,
What next?
I go right here, I have an 80% chance of ambush. So we're gonna try going through these woods with the high ambush chance and just hope they don't see me, and then attack Ironheart on its own next turn. That's how we're gonna try and do
I
this.
see wisdom eludes you.
Also, an old world map, is that from a mod, out of curiosity, Twitch user? Is that from a mod, or where does that come from? I guess I can build the Court of Whispers here to reduce discoverability. Impressive how much this land is forced. They gotta be doing controlled burns. I mean, when you've got the Wood Elves next door, the idea of a controlled burn might not. Okay, so I guess my ambush just straight up didn't work. Retreat? Okay, but we were able to retreat at least. We were able to retreat, so that counts for something. Also, I found the Emperor, and he is not happy with me. It's the campaign map bot. Oh, does it just make like the entire... I'm gonna be real. 80%, and then I got hit with an ambush foiled. I don't know how I feel about that. The good news is, though, I just attack Ironheart, and then I'm hidden because they don't see me anymore, because I'll establish my cult here. So that's how we're gonna do this. What does auto-resolve give me? Okay, auto-resolve is not the way to go for these, because I can 100% do this and take like 5 casualties. I was wondering if auto-resolve would be kinder or not, because sometimes auto-resolve is really kind. This time it was very much not. Okay, so how is it, as far as like mods go, would you say it's like a pretty good one or kind of meh? Because I do want to get into more modding with this game. I think it'd be really fun. We'll just throw on like corruption. We'll probably go all the way down the corruption path as well, because I think it'd be fun. You are gonna get glittering robe. Plus 60 armor. Oh, but it's only... I mean, that's still pretty good. Plague of Rust. Reduce armor. Golden Hounds. Vortex spell. I do like vortex spells, so we're gonna grab that as well. I do love a good vortex spell after all. Endless mutation for casualty replenishments as well. And then Kemper Badge is just kind of hanging out. If we go to over here... Actually, we can go down to the Moots and get... Well, I guess the Moot's like a capital settlement, so I would want to get a trade building here, because eventually it'll be making a lot more money. I think that's how that works. Yeah, but tell me about the map. The mod sounds good. Sounds interesting. Okay, so now we're hidden. So now they just don't know where I am. They know I'm here somewhere, but they don't know where, which is really, really good. And then, I mean, I guess I could try to sack Altdorf. Garrison-wise, it's kind of scary, though. No, I'm gonna have to do like another turn of recruitment. I think I just recruit like some garbage like spearmen, just so I have the manpower to take over the walls. You like it, but you recommend using a mod config menu to remove many of the minor factions. The time between turns can be quite long. Otherwise, if a strong PC was still taking 1 day. Really? Is there more than just like regular Total Warhammer here? Because I feel like already, you know, when you have at the beginning, like this first couple of turns with like a couple with like what, 300 factions, it definitely chugs a bit. But hearing it chugs even more is kind of wild. I could try killing this guy. If I attack him, they don't have like walls. Their settlement garrison is pretty beat up. I could try attacking him and getting this army off the board. The problem is he has a lot of ranged units that are a little... It's like his infantry is kind of meh, but he does have a lot of ranged units, which is a bit tough to deal with, because I'm also trying to be ranged, but he outranges me. I think we try to kill him, though. I think we jump him, kill him. That'll substantially weaken the Empire. Let's save. I think that'll substantially weaken the Empire, and then we can work our way over to Altdorf. It is giving me a Pyrrhic victory. It is giving me a Pyrrhic victory. I think I can do better, though. I think I can do better than that. Can I? Can I? It's really just, it's basically me thinking, how well can I deal with the mortars? Because if I look at it, I'm trying to figure out how I deal with his range units. Get that sweet army loot. He's got those horsemen. He does have those horsemen, which is a problem as well. I'm gonna auto-resolve because I kind of want to full kill the garrison. I don't want the full kill the garrison here. I think that'll get us more money. Oh, I have to raise. I don't want to raise the settlement, though. I don't want to do that. Oh, wait, I keep the cult if I raise it? Oh, that's fine then. I didn't realize I got to keep the cult. I thought the cult just disappeared. Okay. No, we're gonna play it safe on that one. If auto resolve is gonna give it to me, I'm gonna take that one. And then we just gotta get lightning strike. We get maxed out lightning strike, and then we are actually good to go. Max out lightning strike, and we will be crushing it. I'm also gonna save my well, I can't save my money necessarily because I need to get more income. But it's like when it comes down to it, I need more income, so I'm gonna have to spend money to make money, as it were. Like, I could probably go down to Ubersreich, kill this guy. I could maybe even yoink Helmgart just over there. Just get cult set up in this whole area. Kill these Empire armies. Wait, why am I discovered? Why do they know I'm here? I have a cult. Maybe because I killed a guy? Pyrrhic victory. Ooh, I'm gonna be real, he has a lot of horsemen. He has a lot of horsemen. I don't have a good countered horse. Okay, we're gonna auto resolve that, I guess. We're gonna auto resolve that. Okay, well there's the Emperor. So we're gonna leave actually, because I don't. 2 armies dead is nice, but my army's almost dead now. My army's almost dead. So we need to get the hell out of here. All right, we did kill them in battle.
I am everywhere.
So like if I'm trying to just figure out, because I have a cult here. Why am I visible to enemies? I go to Karl. So Karl can get like all the way up to Einelhart. I go into encamp. I think I can get just out of his range. I can get just out of Karl's range. So that's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna recruit. Then we're gonna do some global recruitment here. And my goodness, is global recruitment expensive. We might, honestly, I think we might have, well, I mean, if they're only like 100 upkeep. Only like 100 upkeep, maybe we do get up. I'm just trying to think of how we wanna use in melee combatant, pink horrors. I think we get rid of the blue horrors as well, and then replace. We're gonna get rid of those, and then we're gonna replace them with the pink horrors here. I can't get exalted pink horrors yet, unfortunately. We're gonna get marauders. We're gonna get 4 units of marauder spears. Start out. Next turn, we're gonna get. But just money is gonna be horrible for us right now. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of those. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of those pink horrors, actually, because now I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach my max amount of guys, actually. That's true. 2-turn is kind of sucky. 2-turn does kind of suck, but we're just gonna have to live with it. I'm guessing maybe it's because there's a cult, but because the settlement got raised, he's able to see me still. Maybe that's how that works. Not sure. Oh, wait a sec, but if it's 2 turns, he can move to me in 2 turns. That's right. Oh, no. Okay, now that this has been settled. Okay, I'm hidden though now. Now I'm hidden because someone else settled it. So because someone else settled it, I am hidden. They cannot see me anymore. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, go right here. We can get a unit of pink horrors queued up. And then I think next turn I get 2 units of big horrors, then the regiments of renown. That'll put me at like 16. So I'll be roughly back to where I was, but I'll have overall better troops. So I think it works out. I think it kind of works out. I mean, also as these guys are getting built up more as well, we're going to start gaining more income. I could go to my changing of the ways, spread corruption. I can't really do that. Okay, so I have to research technology. What is halt army technology? Way of manipulation. We're gonna get way of manipulation actually, because being able to just tell an army stop would be super, super helpful for us. I would probably use that. I'm assuming there's a cooldown, but I will likely use that as much as I can. Okay, yeah, so he just kind of like left. He was just like, all right, I guess the changeling disappeared into the woods. And then, so we can go, we just need to sack Altdorf. Now I can try spreading corruption. Actually, we're gonna move this turn. We're gonna move this turn to like right here. And then I'm gonna spread, because I believe Altdorf, yeah, that is the same province. So I'm gonna do a spread corruption. And then we're just gonna get a bunch of each corruption in this area. That's gonna get us 15. Okay, so but it's only going up because of events. So I need to do things that'll increase corruption. Okay, so I need buildings that do that. For now, though, we're gonna get the 2 pink horrors. Does that? Okay, so that'll get us up to 14. That'll get us up to 14. They don't have too high of an upkeep, so I can probably get 4 of these. I get 4 of these. That'll get us up to 16 plus the regiment renown. We're slowly working our way towards a 20 stack, guys. We're slowly getting there. It's just gonna take a minute. It's just gonna take a minute, but we'll get there. It's just unfortunate that we're having to do global recruitment because I'm like all the way over here. But I really wanna sack Altdorf. If we sack Altdorf, we can start working on our schemes, which is great because we need to I guess do our schemes here. And then we'll probably do the one on the vampire accounts area because we have a lot of fire-based weaponry and the undead do not do well against fire-based weaponry. I think they take a 20% more damage because they're flammable, which would be really good. I also want to figure, I'm sure I can get like a melee combatant lord, but I need to figure out how, because that would be very helpful for us. Would be very helpful. All right, so we're gonna get 1 more pink horror here. And then that'll get us up to 16. Okay, and then I think we'll be good. Oh, I feel like the problem is we're just wasting so much time having to recruit like this. I think we're gonna be way behind. How are you doing, Eddie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. The tentacles are running wild. It's pretty fitting given we're playing a Zinch right now, who's very, shall we say tentacle positive. Really likes the tentacles, really likes them all over the place. What are you up to though? Hope you're having a good day. Hope your Monday went well. Hope your Tuesday goes even better for you. What you been up to? Yeah, 2-turn kind of sucks for us, but it is, I guess we'll just have to deal with it. All right, endless mutation. I need to get the, okay, so these are the changing of ways. Track army, transfer settlements, force peace, open gate, way of deception, reveal shroud, force rebellion, war, halt. Okay, so I need to go down this path here because I want to get way of manipulation. Luckily, I have plenty of grimoires.
I must have it.
Can I just keep spreading corruption? No, it has a 3. It looks like it has a 5-turn cooldown. I guess that could be useful for when we're trying to do the mission where it's like, hey, spread. I mean, actually, you can see we got some corruption going on here. Hold on. Oh, it's per turn. Oh wait, this is really good for us right now. This is super good for us. Are you kidding me? It's hell yeah. They're going to be suffering. I don't think their garrison will get injured, but any armies that are just walking will start suffering here, which is great. And I'll group these guys. Okay, so next turn we're going for Altdorf, and I think we can take it. I think we can take it. Over here, nothing else we can really do with our cults right now. It looks like they've got... Okay, so they've got, like, characters in the settlement. So I probably don't want to go above, like, 60 discoverability ever, just because depending on, like, what characters and stuff they put in, they might find my cult. So even though we technically go up to 100, we don't really want to go higher than that. We are making the magical blue forest. It's pretty cool. I'm liking the look of it. Where this Skaven, I'm sure they're under me. I'm sure it's like the layers of an iceberg. On the top, you have just the regular city. Under that, you have a chaos cult. Under that, you have the Skaven. There's just multiple, it's just layers upon layers upon layers of various cults and whatnot. I'm gonna send out the hero here. I'm gonna have him go scout. Is there anyone in Altdorf? There is like a singular man in Altdorf. Okay. That's fine. Sure, go damage that building. That's actually fine, because that means I can move to, like, right here this turn. And I think I'll still be hidden, and then next turn I should be able to make it all the way to Altdorf. They don't actually have walls yet either, which is wild. Very good for me, though, very good for me, just kind of funny to see. Okay, so Ironheart, I'm gonna build a Court of Whispers, and then I'm gonna build a, next round, I'm gonna build a Raider's Bounty for the income generation. Just because I want, like, most of these I want pure money, unless it's, I don't think I'm gonna do the take a percentage of their income, unless it's very specifically the, capital city, because otherwise, like, yeah, they might make, like, a good amount of money, but if it's just, like, this, if it's gonna be, like, these constant small settlements that are getting sacked, then it's, like, there's no real need to try to take a percentage of their income, where their income is gonna constantly be, like, 0. So this is the one annoying bit here, which is that, total favor, hero recruited at the chain. Yeah, cultist. Please give me a cultist, actually. Actually, if I get a cultist, you can... Are you a hero, or... Okay, this is actually a hero, not just a guy. Okay, sweet. So we can actually use him for more than just a cult. Oh, we just barely can't reach it. All right, we're just have to go in as close as we can. We're gonna switch to channeling stance then. Switch to channeling stance and move like right here. Move like right here. Next turn we sack Altdorf. Oh, he's gonna get like a ton of units in the meantime. I mean, he might come out and attack me, which I would quite enjoy actually, because I would probably kill him. If he comes out to fight me, I'll definitely kill him. So I'd like if he did that. But I don't think he will. Sure, try damaging the building. Okay. And then maybe... I guess it gets some XP. I was hoping it might, like... I don't know exactly what it does for them. I'll get replenished troops up. Don't know exactly what that'll do, other than... I'm hoping it damages the walls. It does not. Damage walls, it looks like, is a separate thing. Actually, it looks like Karl isn't doing so great. He's only down to a few. He's only got a few settlements left, actually. Poor guy. Not really, but you know. Reinhardt. Yeah, we're at 100 Zinch corruption, and it's going up pretty heavily. Love to see that. Okay, so Altdorf. I just need like one more level in the Changeling. If I can get one more level in him, then I can get maxed out Lightning Strike, and I'll be good. Oh yeah, actually, I think Karl got killed somewhere else, because it says I'm stronger than Reichland right now. It says I'm stronger than Reichland, so I'm pretty sure he got killed by another guy. Some other dude out there. This poor guy finally left just to be hit with chaos attrition. Okay, you're gonna go in here, and then you're gonna go... I guess we attack. No other regiments of renown I can grab. It's gonna obviously give us a close defeat because of the settlement garrison and the army. I mean, we can try... I think we try sieging it out. I don't know. That's a lot. That is a lot. Maybe we go down to the other place. I'm just trying to think of... Because they're only going to get stronger, right? They're only... Well, if I leave... If I leave and go to Nuln, then I can... These guys will probably... No, they might just... They might never leave is the problem, right? We're going to make the... We're going to make these guys, and we're just going to wait. They're probably going to come out to fight us. And then we'll see how well that goes. We'll see how well that goes if they come out to fight us. At least they're taking attrition now, which will be good. If they come out to fight us, I think we can win. They don't really have like any mortars or anything. It really just comes down to if they have like mortars and a lot of range. Because I have some range, but not as good as theirs. Okay, so they have like 1 unit of mortars and cannons, but the rest is like pretty... no, they have 2 mortars. The rest is like pretty foddery. If I set up like up here, I think I could... Ooh, if I set up like in the woods almost, with like my guys shooting outwards, I think we can do this. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Well, we're gonna do our best, is how I probably should phrase it. Let's fight that battle. Because if we fail this, then I guess our army is just gone. It is a bit unfortunate that it's a settlement garrison, so I can't just try to, like, rush them. They're just gonna be there. But yeah, like, they've got some scary-ish looking guys, but I don't think it's anything I can't handle. I could... Yeah, where do I want to... If I just kind of hide in the woods, then a lot of their range and cavalry can't do much. Is the best skill trash talking? I don't think it's the best skill to have, but I think it's a useful one. Ooh, I could even go like right here on the woods and kind of... Yeah, this is like a nice spot. It's not my best skill, but I think it's one of my better ones. It's one of the ones I'm adept at, I guess, to say the least. I mean, I've got plenty of practice from over the years, right? Have these guys kind of like over this way. Like that. And then they are attacking me, so they have to come to me, which is good. They do have to come to me, which is nice. And then, oh, I did lose the Chaos Harpies, or the Chaos Furies, which were actually doing like really good. I'm gonna keep these guys over here. We're just gonna start deployment. They're gonna reach me. I don't want to risk losing magic. I've been having very bad luck with it.
The great schemer is forever content.
Yeah, we're gonna wait until they get close, and then we're gonna... Oh, that is a lot. That is a lot of units, though, to put it lightly. I think we're gonna be using a lot of this. What is it? Gehenna's Golden Hounds. I think that might be, I think we're gonna be using this a lot, given it's just a nice, it's a nice vortex spell. Something tells me we're gonna be needing some nice vortex spells here. They have quite a few ranged guys. I'm gonna wait. I'm actually gonna move these. I'm gonna have my ranged dudes over here. Move like over this way. Really just try to get around the back here so that they can come from behind. Their cavalry should be pretty useless. I mean, the second they get into my range, they are going to get bodied, right? Because I have flamethrowers. We are indeed fighting Karl right now, Twitch user. We are indeed fighting Karl right now. Or sorry, no, we're not fighting Karl. We're fighting the we're fighting a random lord and the Altdorf garrison. I think Karl has actually been killed. I think Karl is currently indisposed and recovering. So for the moment, we are fighting we're trying to sack Altdorf, because I need to do it in order to get my, complete one of my minor schemes. And unfortunately, he had an army there. It really sucks, because I just barely didn't have enough movement to get there in one turn, and he got, like, a bunch of extra guys in the process. Okay, go, like, this way. Go, like, in a serpentine and try to get in. And then I immediately had them unserpentine. Like this. Okay, try to just go side to side. Or you can just tank a cannonball to the face. That also works. You like this map? This is probably going to be one of the better maps for me. I guess good news, though. The cockatrice basically just completely absorbed all of the... It just absorbed all of the cannon fire on the way in, so these guys are totally good to go. All right, nice. All right, yep, they're gone. They're gone. Okay, you guys now. That's a bright wizard. I don't really care. Ooh, I do care. That hurt. Damn, that killed one of my guys. Okay, I want you guys targeting the mortars now. Target the mortars. They are hitting my guys with the mortars, so I need to kill them. It looks like the rest are slowly advancing still. The mortars are pretty vulnerable, though. They are very vulnerable, actually. It looks like their wizard moved up as well. So they're gonna get that like 1 unit of spearmen kind of messed up, but other than that, I think we can kill them before they do too much damage. We do care that spell cost them just like 4 mana. Does it really? Is it that cheap of a spell? I mean, I know Fireball is cheap, but that cheap is kind of wild if that's the case. Get like 1 more on the mortar. Ooh, get the cockatrice out of it. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. Okay. You guys switch targets over here. Ooh, I think the cockatrice might die, unfortunately. Also, go to these guys. I'm gonna grab 2 of these guys and move them up like right here because they're sending a lot of guys up here. Along with one of the pink hordes of Zinch, move them over there. Go to this guy. Yeah, cockatrice is running. That's fine. Okay, but their mortar teams are dead. Their mortar teams are dead. I'm gonna have you guys back up into the woods here. Their mortars and yeah, okay. So their artillery is gone, which is really, really good for us. Knights of the Realm can charge into those guys. Charge into spearmen. Sure, that's a good idea. I think it's always a good idea. Well, I mean, granted, they are, you know, they're not great. Okay, go like right here. Flipping cars, attack these Empire Knights. You guys... okay, I don't know. I guess they just completely walked around my guys and they decided not to attack for whatever reason.
The schemer calls.
Okay, you go right here. Okay, you guys back up. You guys back up here. Okay, flamethrowers need to be flamethrowing a bit better than they are. I'm not seeing for a flamethrower. I'm not seeing a lot of flames going on. We're gonna put this like right here. Try and hit those Knights of the Realm. Go to you. Do a pink fire of Zinch like right here. And hit all those guys. Okay, nice, nice. Looking good, looking good. Decrease cooldowns, please. I'll transform to Kairos Fate Weaver. That's fine. Do this on you. You are you out of Wind of Magic? Oh, no, it's still ongoing because it's a Vortex spell. That's right. Okay, you... Oh, do I lose access to my spells when I transform? Okay, sorry, I need to transform back. I did not realize that. I'm gonna have you... Oh, there's just so many of them. You guys, I need you to go like this way. Cockatrice, go this way. Ooh, don't die, don't die. Ah, dang it. I didn't think that. I thought it was just gonna run off the map. Oh, it is just running off the map. Okay, that's fine. Chase after these guys over here. Ooh, we are retreating quite heavily, it looks like. We are retreating quite heavily. Just a few more seconds and cast a really big AoE right here. Cast a really big AoE. Do that like right there. Hit him with the Vortex. You guys are fighting, you guys are fighting. You guys are blasting these guys, which I love to see. Are they broken yet? They're not broken. These guys, or I need them to move because they're in range of these guys now. Ah, dang it. I was hoping that they get that last volley off out of range, but they did not. Okay, this isn't looking great, but I think it's still doable. Okay, go charge those guys. I just need like some good AoE. Some good AoE spells and this fight is ours. You know what I mean? So I do like that. Go to you, you're still on cooldown. I think I just blasted myself there, but that's fine. You guys keep fighting the horsemen. Oh, no, those guys died. Oh, that's really bad. Those were like the linchpin of my army. Losing them like that is really bad because I don't really have any good replacements for a while. Granted, I think we're all gonna die anyways, so I guess I lose all my replacements here. Knights are too much for our marauders. Yeah, I think that's just the problem. It was like, oh yeah, you know, cavalry. It's like, yeah, spearmen counter cavalry, but when cavalry are that good, when the cavalry are that good, counter is a very generous term for what they do. All right, at this point, I kind of just want to force my guys to retreat. Actually, kind of just want them to get out of here. Actually, because they're gonna die otherwise. No! Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Banishments. Yeah. So are you just like dead? Moradrob, the Orb Keeper. They had like 6 cav. Want to take 1-on-1 cav, 1v2 is losing in morale. Yeah. Okay, we might have to just retreat on here. I can't take the army. If it was just the army, I'd have that. If it's with the garrison, that's too much. But yeah, we're gonna reload that save. Yeah, they had a lot of cav there. Why are we reloading the save instead of playing it out? Mostly because I don't want to spend the next hour and a half trying to remake an army. Just to get to where we were a second ago. So, I'll be lame. I'll be lame like that. Auto-resolve would have better results. It probably would. It probably would have better results. Cheating? Indeed I am. Indeed I am. Okay. So yeah, we need to not take on those 2 armies. It really, yeah, I guess that's just the big thing. Is I just don't have the army to take on 2 at a time. So if I can take them on 1 at a time, we're good. But both, not quite able to get where we need to be, unfortunately. All good though. We'll back off. I guess we'll take the other city that I forgot the name of. So you're gonna go down. Go down like this way. We're gonna break siege. We're gonna break siege and we're gonna head down this way. They chase after me. That's fine, actually. If they chase after me, that's fine because I can kill them. Who knew that the Empire capital city would have? Man, that's just the garrison of Altdorf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's a 19 garrison, and they haven't even built walls. Unworkable. They haven't even built walls here, and they just have a garrison of 19 units. Oh, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? Okay, we're not sacking Altdorf. That's not happening. We'll just go literally everywhere else. Well, I mean, if I had a 20 stack, if I had a full 20 stack and also there was no army there, I think I could beat that garrison. Pyrrhic victory with high casualties. Yeah. Sure. I'm fine with that. I'm fine just losing spearmen. That is A-okay with me. They are spearmen. They weren't going to let you walk over Altdorf with the 16 stack. I really thought I could. In my defense, I kind of forgot it was already like turn 22. I really thought it was... we've been going through this kind of quickly, so I really thought it was a lot sooner. Look at Jurgir. Okay, I can kill this guy though. I can take Grunberg without too much trouble. It says low casualties. I'm pretty sure I can get lower than what it says. So we're going to actually fight this manually. We're going to fight this manually and probably take a grand total of maybe like 5, while I think it would give me closer to maybe 100, which I really don't want to run into right now. 100 casualties would be a little rough. 100 would be a little bit rough. No, we just gotta go grab our guys. Put these guys like right here. Put these guys like right here for the flamers. I can put my lords just chilling right here. And then cockatrice can hang out over here. I'll actually have the cockatrice move up with the changebringers. Really, I just got to get a whole army of changebringers. Give me a whole army of changebringers. I'll have Altdorf now. I'll have Altdorf then. Give me an army of changebringers, and they're done for. Sorry, you guys wait like right here. I'm gonna have the cockatrice move up, and then I'm gonna have these guys go because I want the cockatrice getting shot. Cockatrice will get shot, and then I don't know if having a zigzag like actually helps. I like to imagine it does. And then these guys will come in and actually shoot these guys. And then I think they have one more unit of crossbowmen like all the way over there. They have like one more unit all the way over there, but it's actually they're almost in range. They're almost in range of me. Okay, I'm gonna have you move out of the way now. You guys swap targets to these guys. Same for you. Just kind of chicken walk your way over there like you're a Tigrex. Just like you're a Tigrex from Monster Hunter, just deciding to ruin my hunts. Why is he always on my hunts? Alright, yeah, they're gonna like kind of do a mix between fighting the cockatrice and fighting the changebringers, but for the most part, these guys are gonna get melted. I'll have you back up this way a little bit. Kind of go around like that. And then one more volley should be enough to cause them to break. Yeah, there we go. Okay, chase after these guys now. Cool. So yeah, once these guys, I mean, they'll recover, obviously. Once they're no longer on fire, they'll recover. But for the moment, I can kind of just wail into them. Actually, no, they're not going to recover because I'm going to send the cockatrice at them. I believe cockatrice has causes fear, so it should really mess with them. Send these guys right here, and then they're going to start getting in range of my other guys pretty soon, which is fine. Which is a-okay. Yep, so cockatrice just to make sure that they get chased off the map. I guess if I could have like two, that'd be pretty nice. Oh, they're still firing the cross. I don't want you fighting the crossbowmen. I want you killing their swordsmen. Those are the guys trying to get in here. But yeah, I suppose trying to take Altdorf with a 16 stack was a little bit, more than a little greedy. You guys are gonna, yeah, shoot those guys like right beneath you just with fire. Ooh, that is beautiful to see. That is actually beautiful to see. Let's actually move up to these halberdiers up here, because I think these are, well, it says they have like a special name, but it says they're unit tier 1, so maybe they're not actually good. They might not actually be good. Because according to this, they're only a tier 1 unit. I'm gonna have these guys, pink horrors actually have a little bit more range, so I'll have these guys shoot right here. You guys are gonna go, and well, actually, it looks like all the pink horrors are starting to shoot now, which is great. You guys specifically, though, I want targeting the spearmen right here. You guys I want targeting those swordsmen. And then you guys as well are gonna target those swordsmen. You can go target these spearmen right here. They are still advancing, too. You know, kudos to them. They are still advancing on me, despite the whole being lit on fire by a magical flamethrower thing. I guess I could throw this spell out, like, right here. No, they've already broken. Actually, kind of a waste to do that. I could throw a hair right there. Just really drive it home for him. Okay, yeah. So in other words, when I'm not fighting double my number, I can do pretty okay. Turns out I need to just not take fights where I have to fight way more numbers than me, which is why I've been putting so many points into Lightning Strike after all. So that's pretty good. And then I think this will get us to our final level so we can actually get max level Lightning Strike, which will be huge. And then I'll have to see what else I have to do in the Empire, because if it's just like I have to fight Empire armies. Now we're gonna do a parasitic here. If it's just if I have to do parasitic, not parasitic. I just have to do the Ooh, max out lightning strike, and then I guess Legions of Madness, and then I do want to get renowned and feared. Just because it's always just a nice bonus. Renowned and feared is good. And then we can start going down like our other actual trees here. We do have to get we have to get one of these. We'll just get Legions of Madness. But yeah, if we have to take Altdorf, we might have to move somewhere else because that's a little bit of a tall task. To destroy the Fecundites. Interesting. You have 3. You only have 3 settlements. Okay, I could probably do that. I could probably kill Festus. Actually. And then what else could we do? Grand Scheme the Empire. Sack Altdorf or construct a ravaging host. I guess I could get a, what do you call it? I guess if I got a cult there with a cultist, I could try constructing a ravaging host. Win 15 land battles. Raise 75 to castle. Oh, I thought this was a different area. This is also part of the same area. Or beat 12 dwarves. Impervious. Is this permanent? Wait, hold on. These give permanent rewards? I didn't realize that. I get a steam tank as a regiment? Oh, hold on. I gotta actually start looking at these. I did not realize these were permanent rewards. +2 recruit rank. Immune to vampiric attrition is pretty nice. Okay, ward save 10% all. Okay, wait, these are all really good. These are kind of insane. Yeah, so we're gonna have to. Okay, let's go kill Festus. Let's go kill Festus. I think that'll be the easiest one to do. Just go like back over. And while we're over here, we can also like re-recruit and it'll be a local recruitment, so it won't cost me an arm and a leg. Castle Drakenhof should be pretty easy to get corruption. Well, no, they do have pretty high vampiric actually. I'm gonna have to probably get a little culty over there if I want that. We'll save our money for now because we're gonna be doing a lot of recruiting here in a sec. This guy, I'm just gonna put all points. I can't put them all into spread corruption. I'll do increase mobility and spread corruption. And then, I guess we can do Fireball. I guess Cultists of Zeech just get to have Allura Fire, which is kind of cool. You already have max replenishment, which is great. Let's get Prismatic Plurality. So whenever we cast something, we reduce our cooldowns by 10%. Very good. Yeah, we're going to save our money. Well, do we want to save our money? Because if I go to you, I can get... Oh, no, we're not going to save our money because I want to get Changebringers and Exalted Flamers of Tzeentch. Mostly Changebringers, though. Burning Chariot. I'm guessing this is similar to I'm guessing this is similar to the Changebringer, but it's like a single unit. So we're going to spend all of our money on the Pink Blaze, actually. I'm going to do this because I want to get Changebringers. I'm also going to get a Moment of Potential. All right. We might have to fight Festus with just as we are. Because we're not really making a lot of money right now. We just kind of burned all the money we made. But I don't really have a but for that, actually. We're just kind of... We're kind of broke now. But we're setting our... I guess we are setting ourselves up for a pretty nice game later. And that will have access to really, really good and nice units. Azog the Slaughterer. I don't really need to do that. I don't really need to do diplomacy, I guess, because I don't have settlements. I just have trickster cults. And if someone retakes over the settlement, the cult stays. The cult only really goes away if they like discover it. East Eye. This guy just has like 8 billion like garbage troops. I could probably just kill him for some free XP, right? What about the Flensbringer? The Flensbringer looks a little scary. I think we just kill this guy for some money. He's just like a dude. Yeah, just like, oh, Khazark One Eye. Actually, I hope he respawns. Oh, okay, we have to do a lightning strike, actually, because otherwise the settlement garrison pops in. That's kind of wild that, I guess the Empire hates me so much, they're willing to aid Beastmen if it means screwing over me. That is certainly something. Yeah, they have like 8 million Unger Raiders. I don't I don't think they're going to be a problem. I don't think they're going to be a problem. They do have a lot of numbers. I will give them that. They have a lot of numbers, and that is a little scary. But I'm pretty sure we can just kind of wipe them. Pretty sure we can just sort of wipe them as they walk in. They have, like, terrible leadership as well. They're, I can't see what it is now, but their leadership is not good. So, like, 1 unit of Warp Flame. I guess if it's 1 unit of Warp Flame, but I have to do, like, 20 units, that will add up. Ah, well. We'll figure it out. Do this here with the pink horrors in the back. And also, the pink horrors are, like, decent at... I mean, they have decent melee combat, and, like, they have melee stats. They're good enough for my spellcasters for them to clump the enemy up while my spellcasters start being mean to them. We're just going to deploy. We're not going to try for magic because that hasn't been working very well for us. They are, like, all hidden because they have stalk. That's okay, though. Once they get close, we'll attack them. I don't really care about, like, Chaos Warhounds. I'm going to focus on their archers. Maybe if I just... The Minotaurs are a little scary. I do wonder... I know, like, the second I go here, they're going to, like, pop in and start shooting me or whatever. I want to see what just, like, wailing on doing a bit of fire on the Minotaurs does for me. Like, does that... Okay. I heard him a bit. Let's try, like, one more time. At the very least, it's fire. It's not exactly accurate, so we're kind of just hitting a bunch of stuff. Cockatrice go, like, over this way. I'm gonna have you guys kind of back up, and I want you to go over to the sides. Just go, like, one guy at a... Just drop it out, like, 1 unit at a time. Okay, go over here. They are moving up. As they walk in range of the flamethrower, I'm assuming they're gonna start... I'm assuming they're gonna start getting melted and retreating. I really hope they start getting melted and retreating. Also, we might be in a little bit of trouble. These pink horrors gotta move forward. Pink horrors gotta move forward. These guys need to back up a little bit. Changeling is gonna go... Sorry, I want this guy to fight here. You are gonna go... Drop that Vortex spell right there. You guys are gonna back up a bit. Cockatrice is doing fine. You guys are gonna go push into these Unger Spear Herds right here. They are mostly breaking already, which is good. They're mostly breaking. Warp Fire is gonna go, like, right there and just blast all those guys. Yeah, mess them up, mess them up. Ow, they did kinda mess me up a little bit here, though. Gonna kind of kite with these guys a little bit, and then maybe hit those raiders. Down here, I mean, yeah, they're just getting melted. So are some of my guys, though, which I don't like to see. Let's do a cooldown reduction on this guy, because actually I really want that AoE spell now. That AoE right here would be beautiful. Throw this on you, get yourself a little bit better. And then, okay, pink fire right there should hit a lot of guys. Very mean, and be very mean. Did we lose I think we lost a unit of flamers. If we lost a unit of flamers, actually, that's kind of bad. Alright, you guys, shoot right here. Oh, we've actually almost lost the Changebringers as well. It's also quite bad. Oh, they do have numbers. They do have numbers, don't they? They really do. Good at you. Drop a Vortex spell right here. Drop a big old Vortex spell. You just... I think they're... How's their Lord not dead yet? How's their Lord not dead yet? You guys need to get out of here. Get out of there. Oh, no. Damn it. Oh, I got them killed. That's really bad. Ooh, we might lose this, actually. I may have underestimated the Beastmen here. I think I underestimated the value of 8 million Beastmen. Kind of like how I tend to underestimate the value of 8 million Skaven. There is a value to just mass numbers. Alright, get in here, Cockatrice. See if you can save this. Well, it sucks to lose the Changebring. I guess, I mean, we can get more later, so I guess it's not that... It's not the worst thing ever now, because we can get more later, but it still is less than ideal. Yeah, what having no frontline infantry does to somebody. Oh, we're just losing our entire army, actually. Damn, that's not good. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Oh, how long till you guys just leave? How long till you guys just run away? If everyone, I guess as long as the Lords survive, we can recover. If the Lords survive, we can recover.
Many eyes shall see.
Decrease cooldown. Do that. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of Winds of Magic. Hit like this guy, like that. Cockatrice, hit, attack right here. You guys, attack right here. Oh, come on, they've gotta be running low now. They gotta be dying soon here. Oh, this guy's about to die. He's actually, or he'll just break. Breaking also works. Beast Eye, I guess melee experts do well, again, when you don't have any frontline infantry. It's not looking good. You know, I don't know if transforming to Kairos Fate Weaver will help, but it certainly can't make things worse. So, like, might as well, right? Might as well.
Yes.
Go kill those guys.
Fight them.
Okay, they're retreating, they're retreating. They're broken, they're running, they're shattered. Launch missiles at that guy. Cockatrice, go over here and attack these Ungol Raiders. Okay, we're wailing into them, we're wailing into them. That's something, that's something. This guy right here. Do a golden hyena right there. I think that's the last of my Winds of Magic. I think that's the last of it. Ooh, but look at it go. Look at it go. They got real messed up.
Eyes of Sinch.
Okay, you chase those guys over that way. You are gonna go over this way and just chase these guys down. Okay, my guys can probably kill, like, a single Beastman guy, right? They can probably kill a single Beastman, I'm sure. And... yeah, so this is... yeah, I don't know if their Lord has Unbreakable. If he does, that might explain why he hasn't run yet. Do you have Unbreakable? He doesn't have Unbreakable. He just really doesn't want to die, I guess. He's just a little too angry to die right now. Alright, well, these guys are all retreating. What does the skull mean, I wonder? I think the skull means that they're just so far, they are permanently gonna retreat. They're not gonna rally, I think. Okay, well, that wasn't great for our army. We now no longer have an army, but we are probably gonna make a lot of money. And I do like money. So, like, you know, win some, lose some. Win some, lose some. Do not let him get away, guys. I swear, do not let him get away, guys. Guys, he's at like 600 HP. Just kill him. Just chase him down. Fireball him with your, like, last bit of Winds of Magic. Fireball.
Attack.
Come on. Oh, it's gonna hit a tree. It's so gonna hit a tree. Oh! Oh, it staggered him. It might have been enough. It might have been enough. Might have been enough. Come on, get in there. Get in there. How far? Oh, he's close. But we're gonna be slowed by the forest, and I don't believe he is because he's a beastman. No, I think we're gonna make it.
For the changer.
Come on, hit him, hit him. And oh, I think he's gonna hit him. Bonked him. Oh, he's so low on health. Oh, I don't think it did damage though. Come on, just like 2 more hits. Yes. Oh, that was close, but we got it.
The deceiver, sir.
All right. That was I took a close victory and turned it into a Pyrrhic. This is what we call very poor gameplay abilities. But I won. I won and we killed them. And we're gonna make a ton of money off this. I hope. I think. Maybe? Maybe. Probably. What about... it was close. It was close. It was a bit of a butt pucker match, but I think we managed all right. I think we managed okay. We only got, like, not even $1,000. Wait, how is he not full dead? How are you not full dead? I literally... he just gets to run. He just gets to run away like that. Even though I okay, that's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine. I see. I guess we'll just head back over this way, honestly. We'll just head back over this way. Oh, wait. Okay, no, some of our guys came back. We're not, like, full. I think we lost, like, 1 unit of flamers, and that's it. Okay. So I guess they, like... I guess we got oh, no, it's Demons Are Forged. Duh. I'm like, I guess we're good? No, we just got Demons Are Forged, because I got lucky. That is... I guess increasing the Zeech corruption actually helped pretty well there, because that gave us a much higher chance for Demon Are Forged. Final Transmutation... Single combat does, let's see. Actually, I think this is just good at everything. Just everything in the area, I think, just turns to lead. Transmutation of lead. Let's get you Earthling to reduce your miscast so you don't blow your head off on accident. I know I think Zeech would see his own men trying to, like, you know, do better, and he'd be like, lol, lamau, what if we just made it so that you in fact blew your head off on accident? Okay, we're gonna also recruit some of these guys here, and then Flensburg is looking a bit not super great, so we're gonna get the what are we gonna get? Kind of got a little of everything. I mean, I could build the, well, I don't want to build the Limbreaker layer, so I guess we'll just build the, what is this? Discoverability plus, I guess we'll build the Agent's Hollow just to get some more money. Yeah, let's get some more money and reduce discoverability. But yeah, we're gonna work our way over back to here, recruit some more guys, get our army to be not total garbage, and then move up this way, kill Festus, come back. Maybe Altdorf will just be undefended and we can just fight it. I mean, it will still be Altdorf, which is kind of a problem because it's Altdorf. It has a massive garrison, but overall I think we'll be fine. And it's like, because we're hidden, we're kind of good. And I think these count as, does this count as a land battle, I wonder? If these count as land battles, maybe I just fight Beastmen. The Trickster's Staff. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. I think we do that once we get our army fixed up. Alright, Reichland confederated them. I see. Ensure that the following building has been constructed. Interesting. Okay. So basically, we can find if we get a Chapter House of Knowledge, which is where? Is that going to be... Where's Chapter House of Knowledge? I guess we get like a special guy. Gonna be Doomed Hold. Okay, so we get up to the tier 4 here. I guess we'll either unlock Chosen of Zeech or we'll get like a special hero. Chosen of Zeech Halberds sounds very, very good. That would be fantastic. We have, yeah, Charge Reflection and Charge Defense against Lar. Yeah, that kind of need them actually. Okay, cool. I think it just says land battles in the Empire. So if I just like attack this guy, that counts as a land battle in the Empire. So maybe we do that, because if we complete all those, we get 10% ward save, which is pretty good. We're gonna Lightning Strike. Definitely gonna Lightning Strike that, and we're just gonna auto-resolve him to death. Auto-resolve that man to death, get some money, and then achieve multiple offensive battle victories. Oh, wait, but they already got destroyed earlier, so I guess they, like, as a Beastmen faction, they just kind of keep coming back. And then, I mean, I would like to take Nuln. The problem with taking Nuln is they have, like, 4 armies just sitting right there. So instead, we might go over to Flensburg, declare war on these idiots, and then just kill more of their armies. I mean, there's plenty of armies just walking around now that I think I'm able to kill, just damage-wise. So that's probably what we'll do. We can go right here. Improves diplomatic relations with settlement. I like how I can just, like, go over here and just... It's like, oh, yeah, you know, these guys...
Don't waste my time with petty talk.
Let's see. Recent events, war. I do wonder if there's a way to actually get them to like me. Welcome back, Rocket. How did your game go? I hope it wasn't too much of a struggle for you. It sounded like they were really putting you through the ringer. We'll do this for the Zinj corruption, and then I'll go... I mean, I already have these 2 buildings. I might as well get a Enforcer's Abode. Try and get more corruption here. Okay. And then go down, I guess, this way. I guess we can't really move this turn. Oh, well, we're in channeling stance is why. Oh, we can't move, though, because we'd have to go by the settlement. So we'll just avoid that for now. Okay, so we have skill points. I think we just go ahead here into the Trickster. We're at 13 now, so we're actually getting our Guardian. Physical resist to everyone in range is pretty good. We'll just go down our special path here. Less upkeep when an enemy or raised territories. Extra upkeep to enemy armies and province. That's pretty good. We just basically make things horrible for them. Symbiosis. And then I guess we can do diplomacy with allies. Interesting. So these are all campaign movement range. Interesting. These are so weird. Reinforcement range increase is kind of funny. I'm just like, I don't know who's going to be reinforcing me, but they'll be able to come from a distance. The current mission you're doing, you brought an RPK with old ammo that you had med pen. You also had a chance to let people through a blaze sawed-off shotgun. Ooh, interesting. How did it go? Did you run into a lot of turrets again this time? It sounded like turrets were kind of a big problem. It sounded like they were a bit rough, to say the least.
Deceiver.
Okay, so changeling. Yeah, because we already attacked this turn, so we can't move this turn. Like, because, like, I want to jump Hans von Sofferwatten, because he'd be really... Maybe I just jump all of these guys. Like, I can kill this guy and kill this guy in the same turn for sure. Because they've got small armies. Oh, and there's John Flensburger himself right here. There are no turrets this time. Oh, nice. So what was the mission like? It's just funny launching enemy with explosive buckshot. So what was so this time, was it just kind of an easy mission, or was there like a struggle?
I only seek to reduce
Hey, okay, wait, why can't we move? Teleport? I think I'm like stuck here for some reason. I'm unable to move for whatever reason out of here, so we gotta teleport, I think. Which kind of sucks.
Now you see me.
I guess we gotta do it, and we'll just teleport like over here. It resets my winds of magic, which is lame. But this way, I guess we can now fight. We can fight these losers at Flensburg.
The Empire.
Oh, you're still doing it. Oh, damn. How long have you been in the mission then? Temple Guard. I already have the Limbbreaker Lair. Let's build one of these, and then I'll also get a Enforcer's Abode to get some more income. Same over here. I mean, over here I can just do more Enforcer's Abodes just so that I can get more income out of it. Because really what I need is money. These armies are not cheap. 25 minutes? Damn, wait, that's a lot longer than the past one. Is this just like a bigger mission, or why is it so much rougher? I think we grab Scrag the Slaughterer. I think we try to kill him. Reason be... Oh, there's no way I can kill Scrag right now, though. Yeah, this guy, I think, just recruited an entire army in one turn. Yeah, it's a legendary AI in action there, huh? Ambusher discovered.
On it.
Yeah, until I get my own 20 stack, I'm just gonna be at a disadvantage just because of the pure numbers I'm gonna be facing. Kill this guy. I could very easily kill this man. I'm in Flensburg, so I'd stay hidden, I'm pretty sure. I just want to make sure that I would stay hidden, so I want to save, because if I like get revealed after the attack, then that's pretty bad. But we're gonna attack this guy. I mean, I'll just be at war with the entirety of the Empire. That's fine. It's just a really long mission. Okay. And we're gonna fight the battle manually. Okay, what is it? What map are you on right now, out of curiosity? Oh, this is really bad. Well, no, the problem is they start right here, so they can immediately rush the choke point. I was gonna say, if it was flipped and I started at the choke point, they would not be getting through, to put it lightly. Okay, so we're not quite in as nice of a spot as I'd like to be. We're still pretty good. We did lose a unit of flamers. Which is a bit of a bummer. But overall, we should be fine. Yeah, we're gonna not channel magic. Really, until I can go back to my main territory and just replenish like regular troops, we are gonna be in a little bit of a rough time. I'm gonna just send my guys over here. The good news is they're gonna play defensively because they're gonna be like, well, he has to attack us, and it's not until I start like killing them that they're like, oh crap, we need to attack. So we get a little bit of not free time, but I guess where they're gonna take a while before they come to us. I don't like that they got that first volley off. It did break through my barrier a good bit. It also didn't hit as many of them as I would have liked. But once this unit of crossbows is gone, they are effectively at my mercy. Contract Hotline Miami. Ooh, actually, we're probably gonna play Hotline Miami soon, just because just because I have it on not Game Pass. I bought it on Steam a little while ago, and it's been sitting in my inventory or in my Steam library for a hot minute, and it looks really fun. I'm not usually like kind of a top-down shooter like that, but it looks interesting. It looks like a good time, so I'm very excited to give it a shot. The one thing I'm worried about, he does have a lot of heroes. I am worried that he will hit me, that his heroes might be a little bit of an issue. I think we'll be okay though. Just aim for center mass at this point, guys. Trust me, you're gonna hit somebody. Now you go over here and attack these swordsmen with the cockatrice. How are we doing on the ammo? Not as much ammo as I'd like, unfortunately. I need to get more ammo for these guys for sure. I like how the little balloon rose up as well. Soundtrack is really good. Yeah, I didn't realize that the guy who did a lot of the songs for Fury also did a lot of them for Hotline Miami as well. So that's why honestly that's a big reason why I got it, because I was like, oh yeah, I love the Hotline Miami, or I love the Fury soundtrack, and a lot of the songs are by the same guy. Of course I'll go and check it out. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, Carpenter Brut does a good... I think Carpenter Brut does a good amount of the songs for Hotline Miami. And he did You're Mine from Fury, and one other one. I don't remember which one. I think he did 2 songs for Fury. I think he also did Wisdom of... No, Wave Shaper did Wisdom of Rage. I can't remember what the other song he did, but it was very good. It was very good. So I was like, yeah, you know, I already know I like this one guy, so I'll probably like the other. I'll probably like the other one. If for nothing else, I could just sit there and vibe out to the music on the opening screen for like an hour and a half while I just chat with you guys. There's always that as an option. It is so unfortunate that we are now out of what do you call it? Ammunition. These guys can kind of just harass the swordsman, honestly. Okay. These guys should be shooting them. About to say, they're in your range, guys. You should be shooting. Sometimes I don't understand why the AI doesn't start shooting their targets. I'm gonna send this guy out here to get in their face. The good news is it looks like these guys are holding still for whatever reason, so I can kind of take on the 2 separate armies at once. Or take on the whole army in 2 separate chunks, which will be really helpful, because that means I can have my flamethrowers focus. Because I don't have quite enough flamethrowers to focus on like 1 per unit, but this way I can get a little bit better. I'm gonna have you do one of these. And then I want you guys backing up. I want you guys moving in here. Want you guys moving. Okay, so that's a hero. So I want you doing this. I want you guys backing up. I'm gonna have these guys just chase down the halberdiers. Make sure that they break. Meanwhile, I want you guys... Okay. You guys I want moving more towards this direction. This guy I'm gonna move up here and actually just have them drop a Golden Hounds kind of on top of where they are at the moment. Flamethrower? Yeah, pretty much. We're just kind of dropping a flamethrower on him and calling it a day. Okay, that should hit most of the swordsmen there. That should hit a good amount of the swordsmen. Okay, nice. I want you guys moving more to like face this way. Those guys are kind of jumping that like one lord, which is all good. Speaking of, let's move this guy over here. Just try to keep them in my sort of away from my front line as long as possible. Just because the second they get to my front line, I kind of crumble. Okay. You like that. Hit those guys with that funny little bit of fire. How are you doing, Akimo? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Cockatrice is just hanging out in the back here. He's just fighting. The Cockatrice is just fighting. It's just having it you know, these guys are retreating for their lives. The Cockatrice is just like, nah, I'd fight. Nah, I'd win. Just taking on a unit of swordsmen by themselves. I mean, that works pretty well that works well for me. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, I tell you what. Thank you for the follow, Bogus Guy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? Doing good, been playing Enfield. How is it? How is it? And I know Rocket as well, if you have any thoughts on it. Because I know Rocket, you were telling me the other day that it was pretty good. Is it actually a factory management game? Will I get my factory management itch out of this game? Because I do like factory management. But all the gameplay I've seen looks very, not factory management-y, if that makes sense. Like, all the gameplay of it just looks like kind of regular open world fighty. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope you're having fun with it at least. Alright, kill that guy, and then I just want to focus on killing their lords and heroes. So I want you chasing down here. I want you... Okay, so that guy died. Nice. Lord is right here. I think they had a hero. Yeah, they have a hero back here. So I want to make sure this guy dies. He's at 37 HP, guys. Flamethrowers, you know what to do. Okay, nice. And I think the only one left is this lord right here. Finally let some time stay slightly, no life to bit. Game's fun, basic enemies are a bit boring, but the bosses are fun. Factory building takes a while to unlocking it going, but there is factory management. So is it like, because here's the thing, looking at like just kind of the combat, I don't think the combat super appeals to me. Is the factory management like enough of a game on its own, you think? Or do you think that's a little bit too much of a side grade? Strong versus... Oh, I mean, I keep confusing single entity with single unit. So like this spell is really good against a single unit, but not really good against like a single entity. Just kind of, which are two different things. Which are in fact two different things. Man, I really need to kill like Azag or somebody, literally just anybody that has a modicum of melee skill. Because right now, well, let me also get here. I'll have my Changebringers get out of here because they're just gumming them up. I'll have the rest of my guys chase down and kill this man. And then my flamethrowers as well can also just wail on him. Not too far into, you unlock more of the factory side as you go. You can definitely see it getting pretty crazy with factory gameplay, though, once you're far enough in. Okay, I mean, that's what I'd like to hear. I like factory. I think factory gameplay is cool in general, so that sounds like that's what I would focus on and enjoy focusing on. Alright, we're just gonna beat this man up. I mean, that was like, what, 3 heroes, a lord, and then I think it was like a 16 stack? So we did pretty good. We did really good, actually. Did very good. It is nice having the barrier because it means I can let my flamethrower guys just kind of shoot into me and I don't have to worry about taking too much damage. And then he is... You gonna die? Oh, he's dead. Nice. Decisive victory. There are genuine production lines. Okay, I mean, I do like the sound of that. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, so like their one hero did most of their damage and then the rest of their The rest of their guys kind of just ran forward and died to the flamethrowers. As it should be. As it should be. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm looking for Factoria on mobile, but if they give me Factoria on mobile, I wouldn't be opposed. Although I say that, but also it's like I don't even know if I can play it on mobile. I don't actually know if I can, because it kind of seems like all of gacha games now aren't really doable on mobile, which is a real bummer because I like doing stuff on mobile. We're actually going to go down red path because I want to get many colored fires maxed out, since we are 100% going to be using the Changebringer. We are 100% going to be using Changebringers and Exalted Flamers and Warp Fire Throwers because these are just insanely good. Myriad Servants we might get as well for our front line. I don't know if we're going to really use Accursed Horrors, kind of meh on them. I feel like if I already have the mini colored fires for my range, then I probably just have these guys have a proper front line, right? Warped Retainers, those are, okay, so those are like the monsters. Cool. Yeah. We'll probably get Myriad Servants mini colored fires for this guy. I don't know if we're going to eventually replace all of our regular flamethrowers with the Changebringers, because the Changebringers seem like they're just kind of a straight upgrade. They kind of just seem like they're better in every way, so I'm sort of on the path, sort of on the notion of why not. All right, we'll do Raider's Bounty on you. Already done that here. I'll do, how much money would it be for Raider's Bounty? I'll do a Raider's Bounty, and then I'll also do a Hall of Whispers, and that should more or less keep it roughly even with discoverability. I think they have a hero here. No, I just haven't built this yet. Just send a screenshot a bit of your base gas production line. Yeah, go for it. Sounds good.
I see wisdom eludes you.
I mean, we have a lot of cults going on. Which is pretty cool. We have, I guess I don't have the I could make a chapter house of knowledge. Maybe I should. I mean, Chosen are pretty cool. I do quite like them. Okay, armor. Yeah, 120 armor and shielded. 46 and 60. Okay, so the halberds aren't shielded is the difference. I was wondering what the difference was. 46. Oh, they have armor piercing. Okay. Maybe we go for the chapter house, actually. Maybe I go, like, over to these guys. No, we'll get there in a little bit, but I want to get some of these other cults up and running just so I can start getting more income. Because right now, I just need more income. Your factories run while you're off playing the game or offline. Ooh, okay, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. It's nice that they run offline, so that you're not having to constantly, I guess, micromanage them. I imagine that does make it a lot easier. A lot more palatable as well, because you're not like, oh, it's not like, oh, I want to have, like, it's like in Factoria when you're like, I need to grind 8 million circuits, so I just need to leave it running in the background. It's like, no, you can just let it go and then come back later. Okay, we need to kill Festus. I need to kill these guys, actually, which is good. Yes! Oh, okay. This is really, really good. Okay. Actually, this is fantastic. An Altdorf. Because okay, Hull of Despoiling. I need to build a Ravaging. So I need to build stuff that reduces discoverability. I need to build things that reduce discoverability. So that way I can build the Hall of Ravaging, and then I build a Ravaging host. Which is really good. And then actually that way I just complete my Empire stuff. I also then get to sack Altdorf, which is really funny. So it's actually really nice that procs. Okay, cool. As far as what to fight, I mean, I could just sack Flensburg, I guess. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I don't want to lose my cult is the thing. I'm pretty sure if I sack it, I lose my cult. We kind of saw that earlier. The Blood Eater. I guess this is the problem with having no money, because I keep investing it. I keep investing my income. which will make for a better game later, but right now it's kind of rough. I think we wait till Festus
Such ignorance pains
leaves,
me.
maybe. And then we're gonna go over to here. I'm gonna go over to here, and then we're gonna swap out some of our units. Bind orally sensor. Your share storage to the factory gets you unlocked with an electric miner. Nice. Out of curiosity, is there kind of like, I don't know if multiplayer is the right word, but is there kind of like collaboration between like between your factories and like other players? Because like I'm assuming they're throwing like a guild system at some point. Because that sounds like it'd be really cool. Yeah, like these are scary. This is a scary armor. Like I don't have anywhere near enough to deal with this. So I need to get... I really want to get chosen. But for now, I think we just get the... I mean, Chaos Warriors are fine. They're fine. They'll do. Okay. Next turn, we'll start recruiting some Chaos Warriors. I don't really want to get rid of any of these guys. Actually, that's incorrect, because I can now get the Changebringers. So I'm actually going to get rid of all of my... do I want to get rid of all my Flamers, though? I kind of do. I don't want to. But maybe that's how we do it. Let's see how much money we have at the end of this turn. See if there's a way I can get money. I need to just get money. I need some of these guys to, like, leave and become vulnerable so I can just jump them. That's the problem. I have no way to just kill guys because they're all in like 20 stacks right next to each other. Kinda. Currently, there's only structures placed by other players, mostly utility stuff like defense turrets, zip lines. There's base communication signs you set up to tell people like there's loot this way or strong enemies ahead. Funniest one you see is a sign saying jump loot below, and below is the cliff you jump off of for instant death. That is alright. That's kind of cute. I like that. Wait, though, so is it on, like, a shared server, then? Because that makes it sound like it's on a shared server. The way you're describing it, it sounds like that sounds like something you'd have on, like, a shared server. Where you're all you're all playing on, like, the same place. I'm also going to go to my changing of ways. I'm just going to spread corruption right here. Why not? I have the grimoires for it, and it's fun. They'll just force corruption here to rise, so when I start fighting... I wish I could attack the settlement without having to sack it. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I'll be spotted, but then someone else will take it back, right?
Pandemonium is my...
You don't exactly know how it works, just how to describe it. No, that's all good. I appreciate it. That makes sense. I think I'm getting an idea of it at any rate. Okay, so looking at our cult, I mean, we get plenty of recruitment, which is great. Exalted Flamebringers. What's the difference? The difference is about 700 damage. Oh, this is one guy, though. Interesting. So I wonder if the one guy is better, though. I don't know. Because the one guy, I guess, could only have so many targets, but maybe he has a greater AoE? Went out more flying boys. We're definitely going to get more flying boys, yeah. Oh, they're just so expensive, though. They're so expensive. It's like, I can afford a full army, but the amount of time it'll take to recruit it is going to take forever. So I'm going to go and get rid of these guys. Gonna get rid of these guys that I don't really care for, that I'm going to replace. I think we wait like we just wait like 4 turns. Wait like 4 turns, and then we can recruit, then we can start recruiting. Actually, I could start recruiting like Chosen and stuff now. I can start recruiting those. But like the Flying Boys take a little bit longer. So I could get, let's see, Chaos Warriors, Halberds. I think I get like 3. Can I recruit? I have insufficient funds. Jeez, they're 900 each. I mean, they're very heavily armored. Very heavily armored with, like, okay attack and defense. The regular Chaos Warriors as well. They're pretty nice. Zarnagors, I guess, are cheaper. Upkeep is low. Yeah, I guess we just have to, like, sit here for, like, just sit here for a couple turns. sit here for a couple turns, gain the funds we need to actually like build up the army, and then we build up the army. And then with our very cool and deadly 20 stack, we can just go around. I guess we'll have to start killing Festus. I mean, I know Festus is down here, so I guess I could just go up to his territory and start sacking it, and then he'll work his way back up to me, but by then it'll be too late, right? By then it'll be too late. I could also yoink Krugenheim as well. And like I said, just kind of work my way up with Colts. It is, I think, just going to take a bit for I have a lot of my Colts being like invested right now. Scheme executed. Old World Blues. How did I do that? What? Interesting. Okay, I guess this counts as Bretonia. Okay, so my Colts spread to Helmgart, so I can now see everything going on over here. I don't like what's going on over there, so I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't like the look of that, actually, so we're gonna pretend that it's just not here. Yeah, because like if I recruit 3 of these guys this turn, my predicted income goes down by 600, which is like a whole extra unit of Chaos Warrior. So we're just gonna like, it's lame, but we're just gonna sit here for a couple of turns. We're gonna sit here in Channeling Stance. We're gonna sit here at Channeling Stance. And we're just gonna wait for like 3 turns. Because I can't afford an army right now, and I need to rebuild a really big army. And then we'll get... I want to get like... Honestly, I want to get like 5 units of the flying guys. They're really good. They are really, really good. Especially because I can... If I get that many, I could start kind of... I mean, with that many, I could easily take most settlements. I could probably take Altdorf with that, honestly. I could probably take Altdorf with that. You need to leave. Thanks for stopping by, Eddie. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. All right, one more turn. That'll put us like 8K, and then I think we can start. Getting recruiting. I'll get invulnerable through change. I'm actually gonna get Kindle Flame so that when I cast my Burning Head of Ruin, it then starts doing everyone around it will also take really big damage. Because I like when people take big damage. Oh, wait, they got a plague over there. I don't like the look of that. I really hope that they don't hit me with that. I mean, what are the chances the plague spreads to me? Probably nothing. Probably not anything to worry about. What does this 3 mean? Changing of the ways? Oh, okay. So this goes on for 3 turns. Nice.
Talking to me.
I'm guessing Wood Elves are going to declare war. No. Screw you. You want to... Okay, fine. I was already going to fight... I guess I'm supposed to, like, make allies with people, and then I can, like, command them to go places. But instead, I'm just sort of choosing violence. I'm kind of just choosing to kill. Siege corruption is at 100. 50% ammunition for all my units is pretty nice. I was kind of hoping they might take more damage from corruption. They're taking, like, 1. Taking, like, 3 damage per turn. That... kind of isn't a lot. Okay. Get 3 Chaos Warriors with halberds, 2 Chaos Warriors regular. Okay, so it'll be 5 regular, 3 of these guys, and then we're gonna grab... What are we gonna grab? We're gonna grab... I want to get... Okay. If I can get 2 more units of change bringers, I'll have 3 spaces left over that I could throw. I don't really know what... I guess I don't really have any good... I guess I could throw the Exalted Pink Horrors. I could throw Exalted Pink Horrors in there. Use some melee combatants, the flaming attacks, just as like another little bonus. That's probably going to be our best shot. Probably going to be our best shot. So we're taking... I mean, I'm not going to lie. We are taking like a solid 10 turns to build an army here. But I'm hoping... that with that 10 turns, we'll just be able to run a tear through the Empire. Absolutely just tear through it. I'm also gonna have to start building up the, what do you call it? The thing in Altdorf so I can get that sacking done. Because if I sack in Altdorf and then also get Festus killed, then I will get my, what do you call it? Then we will be able to at least finish the Empire scheme, which would be good. Finishing the Empire scheme would be pretty nice. Okay, Halt Army is now available. That is super huge for me. Love that. Winds of Magic, Lore of Ancient Metal, Fires of Change. These are all really good. I'm actually gonna grab, let's see, what is this? Interesting. I'm gonna grab Fires of Change because reducing miscast I think is always good. Reducing miscast I think is always good. We are gonna go to Altdorf. Okay, so Altdorf, we built that. I'm gonna build the Disguised Trade here, and then the Halls of Despoiling here. Actually, we're not gonna build Halls of Despoiling yet. We're gonna, because we really, the hall, what do you call it? The Halls of Despoiling is a plus 100. That's a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot of discoverability. I really don't want to get discovered that fast, that quickly. Wait, I can recruit Changebringers in 1 turn? That's kind of crazy. Cool. Okay, and then next turn. But if okay, that'll give me 3 Changebringers total. And then, what about Centaurs? Cavalry Great Weapons could be fun. These could be kind of cool. Maybe Marauder Horsemen. Maybe some Screamers. Barrier Anti-Large Flying. Maybe just Chaos Furies? Maybe just Chaos Furies, just send them in with the... alright, we're gonna go to Altdorf. Sorry, I'm not building you. I'm gonna get 1 more unit of Changebringers. And then I'm gonna have 2 units of Chaos Furies as well. And then that will... What do you call it? Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. I've just been trying to figure out how to build my army. All together, I'll just send the Chaos Furies in first to soak up any bullets, and then the Flamers will do the damage. Remember when Halt Army was like Halt Faction? I know, right? Remember when factions used to have just kind of like 1 army per faction, and now they have like 5 per faction? Yeah. It's fun. This is fun. I tell you what. Still though, I mean, I am having a good time. I just need to kill more of these dudes. All army used to be called Halt Faction. Oh, it did. Oh, I thought you just meant with how we're playing. You mean that it did used to just stop all the factions. That's kind of crazy, actually. How did that get through testing? I don't know. A faction is a pretty big thing, and they could just halt all of it? Like, just like that? They could just do that? Ooh, I might not have enough money. I might... Oh, I don't have enough money. I can recruit the Furies. I can recruit 2 units of Furies. But I can't recruit... I can recruit 1 unit of Furies to act as, like, fodder. No, I don't care about Furies. I guess we just get, like, 1... We can get 1 more Chaos Warrior unit. You know what? Screw it. 16, that's enough. This random guy right here that's dying to my attrition, I think he deserves to die. So I think we kill this man. He is also in March stance. Actually, if I go... No, we're gonna go kill this guy. Because I don't want him to build up another army. Oh, you're kidding me. He gets that much movement?
Some rules, even I can't.
He gets that much movement after running away out of camp. That doesn't feel fair. That doesn't feel fair at all, but okay. I see how it is. Building upgrades. We do have some building upgrades we can do. So I guess we can go over to here, build this, and then also upgrade this. And again, we're gonna build the Halls of Despoiling and then Ravaging Host on Altdorf. We will just need to make sure that we have enough, Trickster Cults here to reduce discoverability, that it doesn't get, like, immediately spotted. We are spotted right now, actually, because we don't have a cult in Krugenheim. So there is a chance that this guy comes out to fight us. Did he still get to recruit units as well? I think he still got to recruit units as well all the way out there, because he did not have that many units a second ago. Wow, that is... Okay, then. I see. So we're going to kill Ulrich Bruckert here. And then we'll take Krugenheim. I guess we can just work our way up through Festus. Or not, I guess. Or he'll just disappear into the ether. Very cool. Alright, I guess we just take Krugenheim. Decisive victory with low casualties. I can do this better. I want to show off my new flaming guys. I just want to show them off a little bit, you know? See how good they really are. Because the way I see it, if I was nearly wiping them with 1 unit of Changebringers, then 3 units of Changebringers is probably going to be really good. That's the thought anyways. Not to mention now we have like a front line. Now we also have just regular units, which is cool. I'm actually, well, not excited to do a siege because I don't like sieges in this game, but I'm not totally dreading it now because I have actual units. Alright, so I'm gonna have these 2 guys go over here. I'm gonna have this guy and the cockatrice go over here, attack this guy. And once the crossbowmen are dead, they, I think we just open season. Yeah, we have 10 ammunition, warp flame, weakness to fire, and they lose damage. Okay, nice. I guess I hadn't really checked how their damage actually is done. Oh, I can see what their strength, how fast they are because they're rank 6. So I can actually see how good they are, or I guess what the bonus is besides just like saying, oh, it's a 10% reload. I get to see the actual numbers of the 10% reload. Wow, these guys haven't, oh, I was about to say, these guys haven't broken yet. Good for them. They then broke immediately afterwards, but, you know, up until I said that, they hadn't, so that was pretty good for them. Alright, and then I think we can honestly fast forward this bit. I think we all know how this is gonna go down. Something about the flying flamethrowers tends to destroy the morale of the enemy. Couldn't tell you why. I don't think we lost a single unit. I don't think we took damage. I think our barrier might have gotten... Our barrier got damaged, but I don't think we got damaged. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice to see. All right. And then... No, I feel pretty good about our chances now against most of these armies. I can just get a little bit more income. A little bit more income. I could afford a full, nice 20 stack. Well, we all have dreams, don't we? We all have dreams. Let's kill Festus. I think killing Festus is a good way to move forward here. I'll do parasitic. Okay. Very cool. I don't think we can do any... I don't think I can do anything this turn, though, is the problem. Okay, so when I do the parasitic, it actually... Oh. Okay. So parasitic actually makes an enforcer's abode. Because I wanted to make raiders. Okay. So that's how that works. That's how that works. Alright, we're gonna make a court of whispers. And then we'll make a Raiders bounty here. Okay, so I actually don't want to do the parasitic because I thought it would start me with the Raiders bounty, but it actually starts me with this, which is not what I want because that costs money. I guess it makes sense that your cult... Well, I think the other one costs money as well, but I think this costs a little more. Again, mini-colored fires. Again, just make these guys better because they are kind of the backbone of my army. I also have the cult over here. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm kind of broke. Anyways. End turn. For the most part, I'm going to be trying to get money so I can get the thing in Altdorf rolling. I want to get Altdorf rolling because I want to sack Altdorf. I just think it'd be really funny. You can see corruption is slowly going down here. Unfortunate. They have a lot of armies over here, though, which is good, though, because they're pretty spread out. Well, not very spread out, but they're spread out enough to where I could likely lightning strike and kill them all in one turn. Assuming I don't take too many casualties in any individual turn, probably just get in there, go ba 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 ba, and then they're dead, right? So that's what we're gonna try to do. Raise or sack some of these settlements. Scheme canceled. Why did it get canceled? Interesting. Am I... Golden leeches. That sounds really good. That's not... Did someone else... Maybe someone else destroyed them? I guess? Okay, so I guess I am kind of limited in what my schemes... What schemes I can do, because I guess some of them are on a time limit.
Who shall I be?
Okay, I could kill this guy. I could kill this guy, maybe?
By Sigma, no!
What are you? Archers? Oh, they're just literally archers. I could maybe kill Aubrek, Hoff, but he does technically get the... It's not a good garrison, but he does technically get a garrison, which I don't like. I think we just kill Ulrich here, because we can. Medium casualties. If I lightning strike, that goes to low. I kill you. Now you're dead. That's gonna take money, because I need money. Alright. Cool. We also get Chaos Spawn, Regiment Renowned, which is cool. Let's upgrade this. Gain income based on the settlement. Oh, wait, holy cow, that's a lot of... Okay, wait, do I... I kind of hate that I have to sack Altdorf. Because I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna make a lot of money off Altdorf this way. It is their biggest settlement, and man, I can see why. I need to build one of these here. Hold on, I bet I'd be making... Okay, only like $100. It's not that bad. That's not that good. But Altdorf, I should have built this turns ago. Are you kidding me? Getting like 800 per turn? That's pretty nice. Upgrade mini-colored fires again. Oh, we also upgrade this guy to get, I guess, more burning head. Although if head is burning, maybe you want to get like a fire hydrant or something. Okay. And then it's just like, because it's not a lot of units, but even just an extra... Also, if I attack, I might have to sack the settlement of Krugenheim, which I don't want to do. I don't want to sack the settlement. That'd be bad. That would be bad. Ooh, I could totally have... Ooh, I could just fight Hans von Sauerhaften here. Random Nuln man. Because... I mean, he's just... Well, really, he's just there. He just happens to be there, and I happen to feel like committing violence. It's not that... It's really not that hard to figure out. Okay. Glean magic. I require a Cult of Change building. Bolt of Change. One-time use, I guess, and I can just blast somebody. Storm of Fire. All armies, I get to, again, just drop down a big ol' ability. I mean, those are pretty nice, but they take a while. Unit booms, piercing screens, recruit ranks, extra armor for those guys. Missile strength is pretty nice, because I'm using a lot of those. Disc taming. Oh, I do want to do those, but I think I'll use those in a different army. Armor 10. I think we go to mastery... Maybe we should... No, we should just do all of our... We should just unlock all of our changing of ways, actually. We should unlock all of those.
Progress.
Also, I'm gonna go to my melee guy and give him the Talisman of Preservation for the ward save. I'll throw this enchanted item on and some armor as well. I'm kind of juicing this guy up. Winds of Magic. You don't... Oh, you do get an arcane item. You know what? Let's juice this random cultist I have. He's the real Zeech fiend here. Because he's very good at his job. Okay.
I am everyone.
I don't know if this is intended. Did Trickster always have a staff? I think so. I'm pretty sure he did. Oh wait, we can do our quest battle. Good call. Good call. The Trickster staff quest battle. Yeah, that's really, really good. Well, I guess let's save first. But no, I think doing the quest battle right now is a very good idea. Thank you, Fabra. I know that's not what you meant, but you reminded me about it, so we're gonna grab it. AI game says close to feet because it's a bunch of dwarf. Oh, these gyrocopters are gonna get obliterated. Organ guns are a little scary, but overall, I think we got this. Oh, we also get reinforcements for some reason. The Empire also is helping us out for whatever reason. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I'm sure we'll find out some lore here. Feeding upon the greed of men and dwarves, Changeling display two groups of merchants effortlessly in orchestration of a bloodbath simply because he can. This has gone better than he could imagine. The dwarves are not only the ones preparing to take up arms with the Karak as the Garaz, but the other heavily armed merchants on the nations of men. In a whimsical moment, okay, basically we got two guys and said maybe they should fight. And I guess for some reason we're siding with men instead of chaos. Or sorry, men instead of dwarves in this little scheme. Yeah, you can see me over there and them over there. I guess starting this close to them is a little scary, but I think we'll be all right. I don't like how the organ guns are ominously positioned right in my face. That's a little bit of a problem. But if those are Empire troops behind them on my side, a little bit easier. Also, this is such a cool map. I really like the look of it, just with like the giant dwarf statues in the background. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are Empire. Yeah, they're just like, look, we're getting paid. We can fight with Zinj. He's chill like that. As long as we get paid, which, granted, they might betray me. Okay, and that's, I guess, Bretonia is also here. There's a lot of people here right now. There's a lot going on at this moment. I also like how this entire thing was orchestrated, just because the Trickster was kind of like, wouldn't it? It'd be funny. He just thought it'd be funny to have them come out and fight. Okay, let the game begin. Immediately, I think we're about to get blasted by organ guns. What's the range on these? Enough. The range is, in fact, enough. So, maybe we go to, like, the side? Cathay and Bretonia? Okay. I mean, we have our Chaos Warriors, what, 60% damage reduction? 55% reduction. So maybe I just tank it. Maybe we just kind of tank it and move forward with the halberds in the back, like right here. And then the Sourgets right here. And then these guys are going to come from like the side. Reminds you of the one Tyranid fleet in 40k that only fights demons. So like a faction of the Imperium will be getting invaded by demons. Tyranids show up, they go, shit, but the Tyranids yoinky splinky the demons out of existence and leave. I thought they also ended up just eating the Imperial, like whatever else was there as well. Or they just specifically like, these demons do be tasty. Nom 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 nom. Won't cost you with the ticket at so many people. Wait, which lord has ticket out of curiosity? Alright, go forward, guys, go forward. Alright, I need you guys to target back here, like yesterday. Because again, organ guns are very scary. You guys can push up as well. Gyrocopters are dropping some bombs, which is a little bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. Giant Slayer's right here. Actually, I'm going to send the cockatrice to deal with these gyrocopters. I guess the good news is... Oh, you are getting blasted. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Okay, actually, okay, I should have just let the Empire troops handle that, because my... Oh, they are... Yeah, one of my guys just got immediately slaughtered. Not even a question. Alright. I guess charging an organ gun maybe isn't the smartest way to use your troops' lives. Who knew? We can do a burning head, like, right here and see what happens. High Fleet Kronos. Oh, it's kind of cool. Is that one of the? Is that like a newer one? I'm still a bit behind on the various hive fleets and their lore. Okay, they're definitely gonna. You guys. Oh, gee, they've just wiped the floor with my changebringers, which is really unfortunate to see. Really unfortunate to see because they were a lot of money. They were very expensive actually, and I think I just lost them all. Okay, can I salvage at least one? Just run away. Just run away. Also, all my warriors are like dying and like retreating. What are you guys doing? What do you guys mean you're running? Why is your leadership? Oh, damage by artillery and damage sustained. Okay. I guess something about getting blasted by by an organ gun maybe makes people not so excited to fight. They just fall down the hole? I don't think they fell down the hole. I think they just kind of gave up. This is a problem because I'm pretty sure there's what do you call it? I'm pretty sure we have to do stuff after this as well. Like, there's no way this is the end of the fight, right? I'm gonna send in Kairos and just have him go kill his Kairos. There's no way the fight just ends with this. They're definitely gonna come back with more. Alright, you guys go kill those gyrocopters. I'm sure it's gonna be like, oh, Cathay has decided to join the fight, and I'm gonna say, oh, I have just died. That's a mood. Yeah, so I guess you know, at least the Empire troops are doing something. Or if they're trying. I guess it's a bit rough when you're fighting, you know. Oh, and they just killed they've killed all my flamers. All of them are in fact dead. Holy cow, these guys are... did not... okay, maybe this is just the whole fight, because, like, the dwarves are kind of kicking my butt here. Our lives will be sure. Where? Who? Oh, you're kidding. I have nothing to stop them with. Just kill the gyrocopters. You guys get back in. Oh, okay, no. Go kill that. Go kill that man. Okay, I think I messed this up, like, big time. I can try going this way and try turning back to normal. I have, like, no winds of power left. Just give me, like, a fireball. Oh, there's no way he's catching up in time. Oh, I think we might be cooked. You don't want to think for out what I said 4 waves of people and then you died. I know the mask one is similar to that, where it's just it takes forever. There's just like there's just so many different waves of people after people after people. I think I might have failed the quest battle. Actually, literally everyone is dead. Well, let's try not doing that, I guess. Because they wiped the floor with me there. Damn, that was rough, to say the least. I'm interested why... Like, what got... It was the... Okay, Giant Slayers... Iron Breakers... Actually, the artillery didn't do all that much. It was mostly just the Giant Slayers, it looks like. Meanwhile, my guys... Yeah, I mean, you can see all the Changebringers just immediately were melted by just getting blasted. Huh. Good to know. Well, you live, you learn. You live and you learn. So we're not going to do that again. We're not going to... Maybe we don't fight, like I said, maybe we don't fight the dwarves. The dwarves, a little scary. Maybe a little hard to beat. A little hard to fight on a one-on-one combat because of the whole destroy me thing. So we'll try and avoid doing that. Or if we do, maybe do it in better conditions. Okay. And then... All right, so we're actually gonna just not. We're actually gonna not do that. Instead, I guess we have to teleport because it's like putting us inside the settlement radius here, so I actually can't leave without attacking the settlement. So we'll just go like over here with the teleport, and then next turn we'll start taking Festus's territory. Yeah, he only has these 3 settlements, and we're kind of, it says we're kind of even, so I imagine he probably got his butt kicked at some point, so I'll just kill these settlements as we work our way up. And I think I have to raise them. Unfortunately, I have to raise them. This is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, this takes 2 turns. We're gonna wait, because again, I want to make sure these are fully upgraded so that when I do the upgrade, I don't lose a ton of money. One of Cronus is very few times showing up at 40k. Battle of Wolf's Head. A Navis Imperious fleet under the command of Admiral Gerson is engaging a massive Chaos War fleet at Wolf's Head Nebula when scores the Tyranid bioships enter the battle. Ignoring the Imperial ships, the Tyranids of High Fleet Cronus smash away into Chaos Formation, swarming of the Colossal Despoiler class battleship at center. That question is good fortune. Gerson unleash a final salvo and orders a retreat. You know, probably the way to go. Probably best to say, yeah, probably just best to go, yeah, that worked out pretty well. Let's not push our luck here. I think that's probably roughly how I would act as well. After all, it's not every day that someone arrives to just save your butt. Was that just from like a rule book, or is it from like a written, like I guess like a series book? Out of curiosity, do you know? All right, let's kill Festus, and that'll be another one of our schemes. And then we're kind of good on our schemes for at least, what do you call it, for the Empire, because we'll eventually get the one to topple Altdorf, and then we go to our final battle. So we might, I guess we could just move to some of the other areas if we wanted to do some scheming over there. Let's see, 1,000. Ooh, I could attack the Emperor. I'm gonna attack the Emperor. I'm gonna lightning strike the Emperor. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. He has a lot of cavalry, but let's look at the map. Yeah, no, I can negate that cavalry. He has a lot of like missile cavalry, and I think that's where most of his strength is coming from. But they're not very, they're bad against armor, and I'm very good against armor. The Outriders have armor piercing, but he doesn't have too many. He does actually have a good amount of those. A rulebook, nice, very cool. I do kind of like how they put lore in both rulebooks and just in like the regular books. It makes it feel like there's a lot going on. Like if you're just more into the tabletop, you can still get really good lore. You don't have to necessarily read a bunch of books for it if that's not your thing. I do like books though, so I kind of read that anyways. All right, yeah. They do have a lot of range though. Range 80, range 115. What's the range on these guys? Okay, range is okay. I do have pretty low range on the Changebringers, so I do need to watch them. Steam tank. Oh, it's actually, this is the Emperor's Wrath, which causes terror, unbreakable, and armor piercing. I think this is gonna be our best shot though, because they're already injured, right? I think this is gonna be our best shot. We might honestly just straight up lose the army after this, because there is a second army nearby that will probably rush to avenge Karl Franz. But it doesn't matter. If I kill Karl Franz, that means I can turn into him from now on, which means I can turn into like a really good melee fighter, which is cool. So yeah, we're gonna mostly just stay in the forest. Pretty much just gonna hide in the forest, and then when they try charging with cavalry, I'll just ignore them. Actually, we're not gonna do it like this. We're gonna do a halberd on the side. Do these guys right here, a halberd on the side like that. Do 2 guys kind of like right here. Halberd kind of on the back here, because I think they're going to try to flank all the way around. And then this final unit of dudes can be kind of just in here as a floater. I'm gonna have the, like, pink horrors just sort of hanging out, I guess. Shooting things, sure. Or it's just kind of there. It's basically one of the Tyranids where psychically inclined fleets, as the Shadow and the Warp just quite literally choke out demons and psychic phenomena. I do know about that. Okay. I mean, I guess it would make sense that the Tyranids would probably eventually recognize demons as a thing and be like, maybe we should deal with this. They'd be like, maybe we should deal with this just because they are a little bit of a problem. It's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of hard to write a Tyranid book because it's like, how do you write a hive mind, right? Which is a bit of a bummer. But I'm hoping one day we might get something like that. We're gonna just kill these guys, actually. If they're gonna charge me with all these dudes, yeah, they're gonna charge me with these guys, then I'm gonna harm them. Actually, we're gonna back up. Ow, okay, so that did kind of hurt, actually. Oh, the steam tank is shooting us as well. I did not realize steam tanks had that kind of range on them. I move over in here. Like I said, they have a lot of missile cavalry, but I'm not too worried about it because they have just a lot of missiles in general, but we can just hide in the trees. Just hide in the trees and we'll probably be okay. Shadow Warp is like super, super effective. Falls around High Field Leviathan in a symbiotic relationship where the Leviathan leaves, for lack of better words, pre-digested worlds for Crones to come behind and consume, replenish themselves, considering that demons aren't like super nutritious. Makes sense, yeah. I definitely see how Chaos Warriors aren't, or sorry, Demons aren't very nutritious, given the whole not made of real things thing. Alright, go like this way and try to yoink the war wagons. Okay, ow. Okay, the war wagons do need to die, because that was some big damage. That was some big damage. I'm gonna have the back-facing halberds kind of push up here, see if we can maybe get them to attack those guys, the pistoliers, wherever they are. Yeah, they're shooting some stuff at me, which I don't like. I can just get close enough to get all right, one of you guys shooting the pistoliers right here. Ow. If I can just get close enough to hit the war wagons, like once, they will 100% fold. Some great cannons over there. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, or not. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, they are kind of tearing me apart here. They're kind of tearing me. I guess we're just gonna have to wait for them to come to me. I hate just letting them bombard me, though. Team tanks are borderline a single entity artillery unit that's also unbreakable and can perform melee, kind of like an Iron Demon. It's, I'm definitely feeling the pain on it from it right now. I can agree that much. All right, turn around and shoot those guys. Actually, no, don't. I need you guys to just come back here. I'll use these guys later, but right now they do have a lot more range than me in terms of like range and just number.
Obliterate them!
All right, gonna kind of send these guys out. Yeah, you can see once they like get into the woods, they do a lot worse. All right, back up a little. It's actually really nice having barrier. Okay, I need you guys to go like this way. Go like this way now that they're committing over here. Now that they're starting to commit over here, I can maybe send these guys around the side and get their guys in the back, their artillery in the back. Barrier is saving me so hard right now, though. Otherwise, I'd be taking a pretty nasty bit of damage from artillery.
Spreading insanity.
But it's like we kind of just have, because if we run out of the woods, we get shredded, right? It's not even a question. That will just be instant death for us. So we need to make sure we stay in the woods. Need to make sure we stay in the woods. I'm actually gonna send you over here. You guys go right here. Okay, you guys charge forward. Get another unit of halberds and charge forward. Okay. Try to just force them into actually fighting in the melee. Okay, good news is they're really focused on the, what do you call it? All right, you target right here. Wail on these guys. They're kind of flanking around. Ooh, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Okay. Apparently warp fire isn't as good against that as I would have liked to think. Alright, get in right there. You push in right here. Okay, you guys push up like right here. You guys push, fall back, fall back, fall back. I'm gonna have this guy go forward. Just drop that right there. Move this guy this way. Come on, just keep hiding them back that way, I guess. You go over this way. You guys go right here. You guys go right here. Yeah, we're going into the melee now. I think we got a good AoE spell off there at least, which is nice. We just have so much cavalry. They have so much cavalry, and they're killing my warpfire guys again. Oh, can I not do this? I think I can do this. I just need them to actually start fighting me in here. I mean, there you see their cavalry is breaking. Their cavalry is 100% breaking. They are 100% breaking in there. I just need to actually... I just need to kill the guys that are, like, outside. Anywhere I can drop a nice burning head. Like right there would be perfect. And there we go. Oh, that's perfect. That is a perfect burning head right there. It went right through those pistoliers. That was beautiful to watch. Okay. How are we doing elsewhere? You guys keep shooting these guys. Halberdiers are halberdiering big time. Go back there. Just stay in the trees. Stay in the trees. You random guys, stay back that way. I don't know why they ran in. Okay, great cannons did break somehow. Don't really know what got them, but something did. You guys... Okay, these guys I want to keep pushing here. Halberdiers are... Okay, these guys are pushing out. I want one of you to push out this way. I want one of you to push back this way. Do I have anyone right here? Go kill those guys. You fight Karl Franz, please. But first do a burning head right there. And then... Like, go this way. Go back to the trees. Go back to the trees. Okay, nice. Hit those guys. Can we even get these outriders? Nice! Oh, that's beautiful. That was a really good flaming head. I want this guy just to hit the war wagons and don't let them escape. Are you taking... No, he's just taking burn, not leadership, not banishment. Good. You guys need to attack right here. These chaos warriors going right here. Oh, they're just grinding into us. I'm gonna do lead on the pistoliers here. It's a very expensive spell. I think it's worth it. Ah, dang it. The cockatrice is running. Pink Horror. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. These guys, I mean, again, we are pushing into them. We are pushing into there. You guys go into this huntsman. These halberdiers, I need to go into the outriders that are shaken. You are almost dead. Try to give yourself a buff. I really need you to not die, my man. And then, is there anywhere else I can really get a good AoE off is the question. I'm going to try to pull you back. You go back this way. Do this and hit the handgunners. Okay, that should be... How did I not break them? Damn. Okay, I kind of thought watching all your friends get blasted by magical fire would do more to cause them to break, but I guess not. Alright, you can just blast this guy here. These guys... Alright, well, these guys going back in here. Oh, come on, they gotta be breaking soon. Okay, those guys are running away. Nice. I'm gonna do that and also do this on ourselves. You are back, which is great. Yeah, this is why I need to not go out, because the second I go outside of the woods, I just instantly get blasted by a line of guys, which is why, I mean, the good news is, that burning school did not do as, okay, it kind of, it didn't do all that great. Alright, you guys push up right there. We have a lot of guys on Karl Franz himself, it looks like. I'm gonna transform to Kairos here, become Big Bird. Become Big Bird and start killing. Ah, come on. What are you doing? You're fighting the tank, right? You probably shouldn't be fighting a tank. I want you dropping just a big explosion on the Outriders right there. Just do a big explosion. Okay, that was something. Kill those Outriders. It's just, Franz himself is... I don't know what all he has other than really good abilities. It's about the best way I can describe him. Very good. Okay, these guys are gonna move up here. These guys are pushing down this way. These guys are gonna push right here. We can do this. I know we can do this. It's just gonna be really close. You are gonna go... Hey, you're causing these guys to run. I want you to drop the Golden Hyena Vortex spell right here on these Outriders. I think this is one of their more put together units still. Alright. It's a good amount of damage. That's good. That's good. Chase those guys off the field. Okay. These guys are running off. Good. What are you doing? You go attack the Noble Sons there. This guy's chasing them off the field. That's fine. Karl Franz is almost dead, but so are a lot of my guys. All the guys I had fighting Karl Franz are just dead over there because he is... Well, actually, it's mostly because they're getting pistoliered in the back. Oh, you guys definitely go attack the war wagons right there. I think they're out of ammo, though, for the most part, so now we're just gonna grind into them. Okay, I think we got this. I think we got this. A lot of our guys are breaking, but... We're not dead yet. We're not gone yet. Alright, you guys go over this way. Kill Karl. Okay, I think they're about to break. What's Karl's leadership at? 56. Damage sustained. Unprepared for light. Oh, interesting. Unprepared for lightning strike. I didn't realize that was a thing that he could have. A modifier. Okay, you keep attacking this guy. Let me just throw final transmutation on these Outriders, because they are kind of a problem, and I would like to just obliterate them. I would like them to just die. Okay. We have... Karl is retreating now. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think we won. Barely, but we did. No, do not let Karl escape. Do not let Karl escape. Wherever you are, you need to go kill Karl, please. Do not let that man go free. No, switch back to chain. He just rode right through me. He just rode right through me. Can I get a spell on him? Can I get a spell? Please kill him. Oh, he's at like no health. Oh, come on. Don't let him get away. Come on, I know you can do it. I know you can do it, my man. Chase him down. Chase him down. You're also on a horse. Yes, yes, just a couple more hits. A couple more hits. Come on, like 2 more. More like 4 more. Oh, he's stuck on a tree. Stuck on a tree. Come on. 3 more hits. 3 more hits. 3 more hits. No! We almost had, we almost... Oh, wait, he actually... Wait, battle's actually not over yet. Oh, because they have an unbreakable steam tank. At least we'll get to kill the steam tank. At least we'll get to kill the steam tank. That is so unfortunate that he got away. I was hoping that, Actually, you guys need to get out of here. You guys need to get out of there. You're dying, actually. Oh, no, they're gonna get destroyed. I'm gonna be relying on a lot of Demons Reforged here. Gonna be relying on a lot of Demons Reforged for any semblance of having an army after this. Alright, luckily we have barrier. We just get around it and hopefully kill it. Unbreakable War Machine. Jeez, holy cow. Actually, okay guys, get out of it. Back up. We'll just I'll bombard this thing. I'll hit him with like final transmutation or something. Holy, it really, this final steam tank might just wipe the rest of my army actually. And if I don't get out in the open here. I guess because it has like, it looks like it has a little bit of an AoE. It's like an AoE attack that it does when I surround it, which is really bad. Okay, and I just need to get more winds of power. Hey, you don't have any, why are you shooting me? You don't have any guns. I'm pretty sure you don't have guns anymore. Okay. All eyes in range, get some melee defense. If we lose the battle because of the steam tank. Actually, wait, no, we need to fight it right here, because right now it's gonna be debuffed because it's a large unit in woods. I completely forgot about that. We need to kill him now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a final transmutation is the problem. How are you looking health-wise? I mean, it's going down. It is getting killed. It's just killing a lot of me in the process. Killing a lot of my own guys in the process, which I dislike. But I think we can do it. It's not healing anymore as well, which is good. All right, it's dropping rapidly. Leadership, I guess leadership's always 100. At least its armor is going down because it's exhausted. Also, directional shield, interesting. Never seen that before. All right, get back in there, guys. Get back in there and fight the Emperor's Wrath steam tank. Oh, jeez. Okay, I need to get one of those. Oh, and it blows up blows up at the end there. My goodness. Oh, he got away. He got away with such little health remaining. That makes me so sad. I think that technically counts as a win, though. So I think I unlock him as, like, a lord I can change into, at least. Which is good, because he's a pretty good melee lord. He's a pretty solid melee guy, so being able to change into him would be nice. Deployed, losses remaining. Yeah, did we get demons or... Okay, we reforged demons on one of our guys. Reforged demons on one of them. Try to replenish what little bit we can. And then... Can I run? The problem is now... New form required. You know, even if I die after this, which I probably will, because this army right here looks like it's about to ruin my day. My only chance is if I can, like, somehow... There's no way he doesn't attack me, though. There's no way he doesn't. Unless I... Can I force peace? I can halt army, though. I'm gonna put halt army on this guy. I don't think Karl Franz will attack me again. If Karl Franz attacks me again, I can kill him. But, Boris... I can halt him. I'm gonna save. I just want to make sure I understand how to do this correctly. But if I halt him, he won't be able to walk forward to attack me, and then next turn I can run back to Kurgenheim and hide. So that's what we're gonna try to do. I also need to make sure I level up, because I'm gonna need all the level ups I can get. We're gonna definitely assume this. Go to skills. I guess we'll do Myriad Servants, actually. Just because we're gonna want to use these. And they make up the majority of my army right now. Let's do this. Get Burning Head. Burning Head did really well for us there. Final Transmutation. We're going to do that as well, upgraded. That was a really nice spell. Just make it so that they can't hurt me with that. Good Changing of Ways. Halt an army on Boris right here. Okay, so he just cannot move. And let's see, spread. I mean, I could do spread corruption right here. Why not? I have the grimoires for it, so there's no reason not to, I guess. I kind of want to. No, we'll do it right here. This is a pretty big area. We'll do that right here. We'll start spreading some Tzeentch corruption here. All right. Well, we got some money, which is cool. Let's see. I think we'll upgrade this. $2,000. I get a little bit more money each turn, though. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. And then next turn, I should have just enough to then start upgrading the other thing. Yeah, so I'm really hoping that... I don't think this guy can reach me. I'm hoping that Karl doesn't try attacking me again. Although, oh, but if he attacks me, I don't know if Halt Army prevents reinforcements. We're gonna retreat.
This plan's gonna run.
Okay. So Halt Army does in fact halt reinforcements. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, that saved us big time there. Elsbeth. Ah, but then I moved into range of this guy. No, this is, I think we die here, guys. I hate to say it. There's no way I beat this guy. I just don't have the troops for it. I don't have the numbers. If I was at like full strength with this number of troops, I could do it, but no. I think we take the close defeat and we cry. We cry. I now just don't have an armor. Oh, and I lost my guy. I lost all my dudes. That's really unfortunate. Grunberg. Discovered. Wait, why did they discover all my cults? If I die, do they discover all my cults? Is that how that works? That's really bad. I don't really think there's much I can do. Okay, so I guess if I die, all my cults get discovered. That's really bad. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see if I just lose everything. If I lose everything, I guess that would be like a way to balance. If that's the case, I might have to go back to pre-Franz just because I can't. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, they might not destroy them all. They might... I have cults everywhere, so they might not be able to afford to destroy all of them, right? So far, they haven't done anything yet. If I want to recruit... I could recruit a Chaos Lord. Because that looks pretty cool. I'll recruit this guy. And then... I guess I'll just start recruiting units, and then I could just dump them into the Changeling's army when he gets back. So, what do I want? What I definitely want are halberds, because those guys did fantastic. So I'll take 4. The Empire seems to really like cavalry. I'll take like 4 of these. 5 of these. And then I'm gonna take, what do you call it? Can't get more, but next turn I'll get 3 more change bringers. And then that'll put me at 14. So then I can maybe do some of the screamers. Screamers could be good for targeting like their war engines. Just throw them in to target it. Voice of the Dark Gods. We'll just do Route Marcher and I guess Server Die. Actually, we'll do that real quick, and then we'll just re-recruit these guys, and we'll recruit them at a little bit cheaper of a price. So 4. I'm still mostly made up of swordsmen because I think swordsmen are going to be good for us. I think they're just good to have. Change bringers. Okay, cool. So I have like a little bit left over. It's cheaper. Every little bit that's cheaper is good. All right, that could have gone better. Could have gone worse. I think it went... Well, I mean, we got to kill Franz, at least. Oh, wait, if they get rid of the Colton Altdorf, I'm going to be kind of sad. I really like the Colton. The Colton Altdorf is most of my income right now. Gonna be a little sad if they get rid of that one. So far, they haven't, though. I'm assuming that just when I get the Trickster back, my Colts disappear, or they can no longer see. I mean, it's still hanging out. How long till I get my guy back here?
Not possible.
How long? 1 more turn. Okay, so as long as they don't go for my Colts for 1 more turn, I think we're good. I think we're good. So we'll go recruit units. I'll recruit... Where is it? 3 Changebringers. 3 Changebringers, and then... I mean, I could get the Flamers here. Or, sorry, the Exalted Flamers. Although it's just 1 unit, so I don't know. I could try getting Marauder Horsemen. Wait, they use Warp Flame? Maybe we get some Marauder Horsemen, actually. Just so I have something to counter theirs. We could also get Exalted Pink Horrors as like our ranged guy. I think we get Exalted Pink Horrors as our ranged guy, and then maybe some of the Centigores. Yeah. So actually, let's do this. Because these guys take 2 turns to recruit. And then that'll put us at 15, and then we can do the Changebringers. Okay, then we can do Changebringers after that. I think this way will save us a turn of having to save us a turn of recruitment time. Also, I should probably get some other heroes. Let me see what I can recruit. I think I can recruit most of the heroes that I previously had. Just because I've gone pretty hard with my Colts. I have gone hard with my Colts, so I think I should be able to get them back at any rate. But no, now it's just a waiting game. It's just a waiting game now to see if they... Decline. Why would I do that? Oh, I think they walked into me, so it counted as like an ambush. No, I'm good. I do not want to... I do not, in fact, want to fight that. Oh, it's because he started recruiting right here, so it gave me a chance to just automatically go to him. See. Oh, but that reset my recruitment. That kind of sucks, actually. I was wondering why I suddenly got so much gold. Okay, Changeling at least goes here. Okay, so we got... Okay, so we have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 4 of these, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 5, that's 4, and then 1, 2, 3. We'll get 4 of these guys, and then that should be good. So go to Altdorf. 3,000. Ooh, but. All right, I do wanna do the funny thing with Altdorf, so I'm gonna go to the Changeling. I'm gonna unrecruit these guys here. Gonna unrecruit these guys, and then spend the money on a Mercantile Illusion, a Sanctum of Subterfuge. Okay, so I'm kind of slowing down my potential gain here. However, I think it'll be worth it because I get to do the funny thing in Altdorf. Apparently, the only reason Frank Corgan dies Fallout 2 is because you need to health the game. Wait, what do you mean by health the game? What do you mean by that? Out of curiosity.
Whisperer of unwelcome
Beat. Oh. I mean, I'm sure they. Oh, I was in like they set him up as a character, so it's like logically, the only way you could sort of continue the game. The only way you could beat it is if you kill him, because he would be too much of a in the way. That makes sense. He is, I don't know if larger than life is the right word, but he is such just an integral, like, part of the game. It makes sense that, no, my Chaos Cults are, like, still discovered, so, okay, no, they're not anymore. Good. So I just had to have the Changeling back, and then we're good on the Colts end of things. It cost us basically everything to kill Karl Franz. We didn't actually fully kill him. We made him run. But we did technically make him run, and they got confederated. I guess that actually works out for me, because now I'm not at war with them, though. Now I'm not at war with them, because I was the guy who got confederated. We'll do Warp Flame Formulae.
The joy we shall have.
Because the player needs to beat it. Yeah. Are you playing Fallout 2 right now, out of curiosity, Silver?
Deceiver.
Okay, go right here. I need 1 unit of Chaos Warriors. And then I need to start getting my Changebringers. Okay, so I get 2 more units of Changebringers, and I can probably start... I go to Heroes. I can get an Exalted Hero, an Iridescent Horror, a Chaos Sorcerer. I can't afford them. Metal or Zinch. I do kind of wonder about Zinch, because I haven't really seen... I think we get this Cunning guy here next turn. I do want to get an Occultist of Zinch. I can't get, but these cool Exalted guys are kind of cool. Unholy Strike. Wallbreaker. That's actually really good. Yeah, I'm going to get this guy, Mentash. An Exalted Hero of Zinch, indeed. I'm also going to just kind of kill Karn here. I don't need him anymore. Goodbye. You just existed to recruit units while the Changeling was indisposed. The Vault Dweller, the player character in 2, all the names weren't controlled by a player. Frank would have easily killed him and survived. That's what you mean the only reason he dies and he wins because of plot armor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Frank Horgan is set... I think stat-wise, he is set up to just be, like... I don't know if he has, like, flat... He definitely doesn't have flat 10s across the board, but he is, I think, just the most, like, powerful, quote-unquote, character, just bar none in the game. The Vault Dweller beating him, is kind of... I don't want to say an asshole, because that's the wrong word, but it is, like, yeah, you know, you're really not going to beat him, but we got to have the rest of the game play out, right? Let's get Zinch, because I think that gets me... Get this guy for the extra ambush chance. Let's get Zinch, though. Okay, so that's 17, that'll be 18. So I need 2 more Changebringers. I can get one, I can get my last one next turn. Okay, nice. And then Altdorf is Altdorfing. Altdorf is Altdorfing. I guess I can probably build the Halls of Despoiling now. I can probably build that and honestly start building the other one. What do you mean it's been discovered? So these aren't... Wait, so these aren't discovered? Do I just have to, like, re-walk into that area? I'm not entirely sure how it controls what has and hasn't been discovered, but they're not stopping it yet. So I don't really know what they're doing. I'm not quite sure what they're doing, but I guess maybe I should focus on the cults that haven't been discovered yet when it comes to getting income. Sorry, not this one. I meant to do this one. Next time the Enclaves are going to be brought back, they're just going to lose the power of friendship because Todd Howard hated the Enclave for no reason. Like, sure, they're cartoon villains, but let me join them and beat the shit out of the other faction. Sometimes you want to kill everyone else. I don't know. I kind of agree with not letting the player join the Enclave. It may sound, I don't know, maybe it sounds dumb, but like, I think if you're gonna have, I think you need a punching bag in a game, and giving the player, because it's like if you let the player join them, suddenly you're just gonna have people like constantly complaining about like, oh, well, they need more depth. Oh, they need to have more fleshed out storylines. It's like, no, they're the obviously evil guy for the player to punch, right? They exist to get wailed on. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. I think not letting the player join them makes it much easier from a storytelling standpoint, and honestly more consistent from a storytelling standpoint. We're also going to fight Vlad because I can. I just think it's really funny. Especially because he seems to... Oh, don't you dare run out of my... Stop running out of my range, you jerk. I think I can still catch him. Yes, I can. Personally, I want to see Vlad burn, so we are, in fact, going to take this fight. They need more storyline, even if they stay as the punchline. I mean, I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's fine having them just be like, they just show up, they're the generic evil guy, and they get killed, right? I think that's fine. Like... Because it's like, as a player, I guess if it's, I don't know, I guess if you wanted to do like an evil playthrough, maybe that's how you do it. I'm just trying to think of like how you could narratively work them in. Especially because like, I think it's one of those things where it's like, from more of a meta perspective, most players like playing the good playthrough, right? Like, I think most players like being nice. I think it's it's like in the limited development of a game, spending a bunch of time on, like, say, the bad guy faction that nobody's gonna play because 90% of players don't want to be a dick when you have limited time just isn't really feasible. I guess that's more of like a meta reason why. But I imagine that has some bit to do with it as well. Not describing people, you know, who'd have the bad guys to play through. I don't know. I disagree. I think a lot of people say they would like to do like a bad guy playthrough, and then they would actually start a bad guy playthrough and stop it after like 2 minutes. I think most people say they would like one, but then they actually wouldn't do anything more with it than like maybe the first 2 hours, because then they'd feel bad. I know a lot of people who don't ever do the bad guy playthrough. I feel like more people would just never do it more than would, I guess. I don't know. Maybe is this my first bad take? Do I finally get to have a bad take? Ooh. I do kind of like this. Kind of like this contrarian feeling I'm feeling. I mean, obviously I'm never gonna turn down like more story for a faction. I want to be very clear. Like if it was like unlimited like development time and resources and they're like, we want to add more to the Enclave, like yeah, go for it, of course. I think more story is always good. But I guess with the constraints, maybe this is just because I'm desperate for Fallout 5 and can't take any more inevitable delays. You need to change to Karl Franz, please. Dang it. Okay. They did die to Fellbats because these guys are terrible in melee, and I was not microing them well. But in the very, you know, realistic idea of they will have some limits as to, like, development time and what to do and things like that, then, like, yeah, the Enclave can kind of be left on the chopping block, right? You make a LARPer cult of personality about Rome that is slavery, you think they can make a secretive shadow government work? I mean, do people really like Caesar's Legion, like as a? Because I would argue they're just as generic bad guy as the Enclave is. I don't think I've ever met a person that said the writing for Caesar's Legion was deep and thought-provoking, right? Some people do. Really? I feel like Caesar's Legion writing is on par with what the Enclave gets, right? I don't know if I would like see what they do. Sorry, I'm also stuttering my words and not forming good coherent thoughts because I'm fighting for my life. I thought this would be a sweep and then I misplayed terribly. Story of my life with this game. I don't know. I mean, at least what I've experienced in the bit of Fallout 1 and 2 I played and from beating New Vegas, it really feels like the depth that the Enclave is given is about on par with the same of Caesar's Legion. Like, because there really isn't any. They're both just generic bad guys that just kind of exist. I guess you get to play, I guess you can do like a Caesar's Legion playthrough. You can like kind of side with them, I guess. I guess you really can't do that for the Enclave. I don't know. I'd almost rather, it's like if you're gonna, like I said, if it's unlimited development time and money, like obviously that would be great. I'd love it if every single little sub-faction had their own storyline. But in reality, something is probably going to have to give, and I'm okay with that being the Enclave. Legion one game developed in 18 months versus a faction, 2 games, the main enemy faction exists in 2 others. But the Legion isn't developed. The Legion isn't developed. They're generic slavery bad guys. I would not call the Legion like I would not call the Legion a well-developed faction. They're just like, yeah, we're evil and we're gonna take over the Hoover Dam, right? Okay, I'm sure y'all are hating me right now and I apologize for that take. It's been close to a decade. Ooh, you're not dying. Oh, you died. That's not good. Been close to a decade since I played Fallout New Vegas, so maybe they do get more than I remember. But from what I remember, they don't exactly get a lot. There's potential with the Enclave. Okay. Oh, so you're saying that the League? Yeah, I think we're saying the same thing, which is that there's like, yeah, there's potential. Well, I guess what I'm saying is that, like, in the... Okay, you need to get out of there. Yo, you died. We're gonna redo that with an auto-resolve. I didn't realize Vladvar and Karnstein had hands, guys. I'm gonna be real. They even exist in 76. They don't exist in 76. I played their storyline in 76. They show up. You get a little bit of their armor. You get a fun little... You get to go inside their vault for like 2 minutes, and then they're gone. I would not say that they existed in 76. I know, right? The man legendary for throwing hands can throw... I thought I could just transform into Karl Franz and I would be able to throw hands. Apparently, that's not how that works. That is not how that works. Legion is basic enemy, and Enclave could and should be more than just a basic enemy. I agree. Like, I think they should be more. But like, in terms of just... I don't know. I guess being more than a basic enemy and being able to play as them are two different things for me. I think being more than a basic enemy, yes, but I feel like if you want to be able to play as them, that implies that there's more of a, what do you call it? Isabella von Karnstein. Interesting. I didn't realize I got both. Wound. Oh wow, that's actually really nice to have as well. We just instantly get back. I've not read all the data logs. I probably didn't. I probably didn't. Also, I want to preface this. This is coming from the point of view of an Enclave hater. I just don't really get the hype for them all that much. Like, they're fine, I guess. But I guess I'm just not super into them. So I am more than a little bit of a hater right now. I need to preface it that way.
The changeling.
Okay, skills. I guess we'll grab mini-colored fires, because we are using... You know, those guys were really good early on. I don't know if they're so good anymore, but we're kind of... I've already 3 points deep into their skill tree, so we're kind of going to have to roll with them and hope for the best.
No.
Am I going to have to, like, re-conquer, like, Flensburg? Is there, like... saying they're discovered, but they're not doing anything about it. I guess I'm just worried to like build it up and suddenly the game's like, oh, by the way, your cult has been discovered. Like, ooh, that's not good. Be playable if a mod can do it in 4 and make it better in all the other base game factions, then a multi-million-dollar company can at least make them exist and be okay.
Not possible.
I mean, like... But there's a difference between modding something in and then making it from the get-go, right? Like, I mean, I'm sure that mod is great and is really fun, but how well, I guess, does it mesh with the game as a whole, you know? I have to play it. And, like, I'm not trying to excuse Bethesda, like, obviously, the writing quality has been a bit more than a little meh, and I definitely want to see them, you know, kind of do better. I don't know. I think for me, I want enemies that's not the Enclave. I want something new, if that makes sense. Like, you know what? The Enclave was there in 1 and 2. They kind of pop up in 76. Like, they've had their time. I want to see something new. I don't want to do another Enclave storyline, I guess. Get the very bare bones one we have gotten, right? If they just stop using and pretend like they don't exist. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm fine with that. I would rather that as well. I'd rather have pretty much any other faction that's not... Hell, even just make Vault-Tec a thing. I guess, like, Vault-Tec's still around as a faction. If you really got to shove the Enclave into it, then make a splinter Enclave group that was like more in bed with Vault-Tec than with the Enclave ideals. I don't. Yeah, I just don't want. I'm with you. I just don't want them to do yet another Enclave. I don't want to do yet another Enclave faction or another Enclave story, because it's like they've done that. They've done that already. They don't need to do it again.
I am everyone.
We're gonna go to... Oh, actually, you need to level up. I guess just hard to hit, probably. I like to increase melee defense. Like, he's got enough melee attack to do most basic infantry. We'll just have him get his melee up so he's harder to kill. That's Spotlight, but guess what Bethesda doesn't show with them, and they're the definition of wasted potential. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that for sure. Where it's like, you'd think, hey, maybe they would do something, anything. We're gonna cancel and then do it. We're gonna wait one extra turn. I just want to make sure that there's like as little chance as possible that, well, I guess they already know it's here though. I don't really understand how the hulls of the spoiling is gonna come together here. Really, I don't know why all my cults got discovered in the first place. You're just pissed that they're the punching bag mustache twirling villain.
Always
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I feel like Villains of Fallout have always kind of been that. At least in 4 and New Vegas, they were just kind of, and I guess kind of 76, not really mustache twirling in the sense that they're just like wild animals, so they can't really be mustache twirling. What's going on in my campaign? How are you doing, Proxy? Hope you're doing good. You know, I'm not sure myself. I do agree, they could be a lot more than that. That would be pretty cool if they were. I'm not sure what's going on. I know I've just kind of been fighting and fighting and fighting, and it's sort of been working out. But for the most part, I'm trying to just, I think, no, what I need to do, I need to kill Festus. I need to kill Festus is what I need to do. Because we're playing as the Changeling. Put on your ears. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. Why are the Skavens and Dwarves in the Empire? Don't forget vampires. Don't forget vampires. Actually, I could do a lot. There's a lot of funny stuff we could do. See, Enclave is cool technology with some cool characters and wasted potential. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. They do feel very... Why does Belagar just have a giant floating crystal above his head? You know, good for you, Belagar. You do you, my man. I'm surprised we still have siege corruption here. I guess just because buildings are providing a little and I hit them with the corruption beam earlier, so they're kind of struggling now. Dwarves invaded the Empire. I guess, yeah, I don't really know what they're doing either. Seems like so they're just kind of here. They're just kind of hanging out. Which is, you know, not great. For me, at any rate. But we're doing our best. We're doing our best. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. What are you up to? Underground Temple. I'm already making a Court of Whispers, though, aren't I? No, I'm not. I could do this. I do like cash. It's kind of a lot of money, though. That would also be cool. But no, I agree. I think it would be nice if they had a bit more going on. I don't know. But I'm more... Like, it'd be cool, but I'm definitely more on the side of I want to see other factions in the spotlight. I want to see more post-apocalypse, if that makes sense. The Gobos beat the Empire, and then the Dwarves beat the Gobos. Oh, is that what happened? I've not been paying too much attention to that, but that sounds plausible. I could see that happening. I could see that happening for sure. Actually, kind of nice being at peace with. Well, I mean, if I was at war, I could just go bang, 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 lightning strike, right? Lightning strike, lightning strike. Especially because, like, especially the sense that I got from as I'm slowly making my way through Fallout 1, is it feels very much post-apocalypse, where it's like, you know, the apocalypse already happened. It already happened, right? It's gone and it's a thing. But there's more, you know. But when we're recovering now, we're moving on. We're trying to do something with this new world. And I feel like the Enclave, as like this faction of like we want to go back to like the pre-war times, counteracts that, which is, you know, interesting for a narrative standpoint. But I just want to move on from that. I want to see people trying to move into this new world and what it entails. All right, we'll just do this. All right, so in 10 turns, I get to raise Altdorf to the ground, which will be very funny. When Mystery Solid, how the Skaven and the other Dwarf faction end up near the Karsteins. That I'm not sure about either. Also, I haven't really left the Empire at all. I've been in these like same 3 provinces the whole game, so I guess this is just what happens without player intervention. When the player doesn't intervene, things get a little bit quirky. They get a little bit quirky. To your government faction with the president and multiple other government officials, like almost all secretaries have control over some vaults, most government bunkers, then they don't do anything than twirl their mustache. Yeah. No, I'm with you. They definitely do feel like a... Oh. There's Throt. Interesting. I mean, I saw the Skaven, but I didn't think they would do that. Vlad von Karnstein always wipes out everyone? Really? I just actually jumped Vlad. I had to auto-resolve him because I forgot Vlad von Karnstein gets hands and he used them to beat the shit out of me, pardon my French. So, I needed to do a little bit of, how do I put it? Auto-resolving so that he wouldn't do that to me.
I must have it.
But overall, okay. So I don't get diplomatic repercussions, so I could go... I mean, I could just go and attack. I'm not gonna attack. Well... What's Throt looking like? What does Throt look like, just out of curiosity? He looks kind of weak. He looks a little weak, though, doesn't he? I mean, what if we did, though, right? You jumped him? Oh yeah, I did jump him. Granted, I only just recently jumped him. That was like a 2 turns ago thing. He's been struggling for a while. Best Enclave lore is fan made. I mean, I think you could say that about a lot of lore, just in the sense that you can only put out so much as official lore, and over time people just kind of make more and more stuff. There's a lot of really good fan made stuff, though. I do agree with you there. I think we'll save just in case this turns out to be a really bad idea, but I think it'd be really funny to fight Mr. Throt himself. So we're gonna fight Mr. Throt himself. Also, Clan Boulder's like all the way over there for some reason. I don't know why he's like all the way over there. Yeah, I'm gonna force him to come out to fight me. So we'll just like build this, I guess, and he'll come out to fight me next turn. I mean, it's like clan rats. I chew my way through clan rats. Why is Throt here? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm concerned about as well, as a bigger thing. I'm not quite sure why Throt is here either, because he really shouldn't be. That's also a little bit of a problem right now. He's here though. He's here and he's hanging out, I guess. Cool. Very cool. Love that for him. Love that for him. Throt, are you lost? Throt, you know, he's just having a good time. What I am gonna do though, I am gonna click on this guy and tell him to stop moving, because I do not want him jumping me. It'd be really funny to see the Empire and Throt united to kick my ass. Oh, Karl Franz is right there. Karl Franz is right there, and he's not happy about me, is he? You think he flipped his map upside down? I think he might have as well. Oh, this might be a problem. This might be a little bit of a problem. This might be a bit of a problem, because if Karl Franz is right there, that means Karl Franz is, might jump over the river here to kick my butt. You see your message? Oh, about the Enclave? Yeah. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Silver. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. All right, Karl Franz is not going to go across here to fight me. He hates Throt. I hate Throt. Now, if I could combine with Throt to jump him, I would in a heartbeat. Okay. Like, this is fine. This is genuinely fine. The only semi-scary troop is maybe the mutant rat ogres, and I can more than fight them. Other one, You know what the Omega Initiative is? Not that one, actually. What's that? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. No, I do agree, though. I think Throt is... I'm not sure why he's here, but I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna kill him, and then I'm just hopefully gonna start hiding again so that he... what do you call it? Gonna hopefully go back to hiding so that Karl Franz doesn't decide to pay me a visit. I'm a little nervous just because some of those warp fire throwers are a bit scary. I have a little bit of experience now with flamethrowers, and it's served me well into knowing not to mess with them. Okay, I'm gonna put like these guys right here. Yeah, but these guys like kind of right here and on the sides, so that when the big rat appears, the big rats show up, I don't immediately get bulldozered to death. Because they will do, they do kind of do that. They do kind of do that to you. Also gonna have a bunch of pink cars, just like on the side here. Put them like right here for some, why are they, what is this map terrain? What are you doing, guys? Small YouTuber who likes Enclave and Navy, or what if NCR won at Fall New Vegas? That's kind of cool. So like theory lore stuff. What about him? Did you like put out a new video or something recently that you really liked? Do this and then do this. Okay, there we go. Those are all his videos. Very good. I'll check them out for sure. I like theorycraft and stuff. Sounds interesting. I'll definitely check them out. Do you have like any recommendations for what you really like, or for what you think are like some of the videos to check out? Okay, I think that's the first time we've succeeded on a Winds of Magic this campaign, which is really nice. Which is very nice. Honestly, I think I just target like the Storm Vermin. They do have Warp Lightning Cannons. Ow! Ow! They do have Warp Lightning Cannons. Okay. Not really think they would do that. Do not think the Warp Lightning Cannons would do that much damage to me. That kind of hurt. Ow. Okay. Oh, I lost my Manticore, or my... Jeez, okay. You guys need to keep... Okay, so Warp Lightning Cannons, a little scary. Actually, more than a little scary, very scary. Halberds, you guys need to get in there and kill this man. You also need to go kill this man. I love the way they just jump in. They're like, alright, it's time to go. It's game time. Oh, Menace Below. Menace Below is fine. I can handle that. You guys are fighting right here. You guys fire right here. Okay, you. I guess just wait till they really hit my line. I mean, it's one of those, like, they're Skaven. They have, like, genuinely no skill compared to me, so we should be fine. You don't have, like, any spells yet. You have Blue Fire of Zeech. Okay, Blue Fire of Zeech that man. It does hurt not having access to my spellcaster anymore, because he was quite good. He was quite good. Okay, that's only gonna do, like, a little bit of friendly fire. You are, I guess, just gonna keep fighting. And then, okay, we are tearing through them, which I love to see. They are killing, they are wiping my Changebringers. Oh no. With Mr. House got the platinum chip on time with Enclave 1 and Fallout 3. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Let's change here so that I can fight Throt the Unclean. Because he is a very, very dirty little rat man, and he needs to be cleaned. You know who MacArthur is in Old World Blues? No. Isn't that the Air Force base you can like make friends with in New Vegas? Do they get like extra content in Old World Blues? Or no, that's the Boomers, right? Basically, Skaven aren't the best with anything, but they make up for it with numbers. They're like the rabbit. Yep, they are. They're fun to play. They're fun to play. My favorite part of the Skaven is My favorite part of playing Skaven is every battle where you inevitably lose your morale in the first 10 seconds and you spend the rest of your time microing your retreating troops. Still, they make up for it with what I can only describe as a crapload of ratmen and highly destructive, and I mean highly destructive, weaponry. Holy cow, these things are wiping me off the map. I don't know if the Changebringers are all that good, guys. I'm gonna be real. They've, these past few fights, they have underperformed, to say the least. I do like how they're lighting more of their own men on fire than me. That is quite nice to see. How is Throt doing? Throt is still throtting. I'm gonna have these guys go kill Throt. I'm gonna have you go up here and kill this guy. Actually, switch out of Karl Franz. You're not doing work as Karl Franz. I need a spellcaster right now. They're split off Chicago Enclave. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, get some good rest. I'll check them out for sure. I've got a pretty laid-back day tomorrow, so I'll be working my way through the YouTube vids, through the YouTubes. I'll be working my way through them for sure. And then, okay, I guess we can do this. You, go to you. Still waiting. It's just these warp fire throwers are kind of wailing into me. I don't really have a good response to them other than just sort of charging them. Yeah, I think I gotta get some cavalry. I gotta get some cavalry or so. Oh, we just lost. Oh no. That's not good at all. That's quite bad, actually. I would argue even that is unoptimal. I guess the funny Ratman had funny Ratman hands. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I mean, you can see we did good. Honestly, they didn't even have that much more than us. Yeah, I think it was just the warp fire throwers, or the lightning cannons absolutely shredded us. Damn, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Okay. Valiant defeats. Yeah, and now Karl Franz shows up. Say, now we die. Alright, well. I know it's probably just how they render the textures, but when they're really zoomed in like this, it looks like almost like it's like paper mache kind of background. It looks really flat, which is kind of cool. I'm sure it's how they render it and like how you can only be at like one angle. It's kind of cool. I like it though. I like it. I like how he leveled up to getting a steed and then he just died immediately. My lord is immediately back though, which is, yeah, so they just know where everything is, I guess. I guess every time I die, they learn the location of every single one of my cults, is what it seems to be.
The changeling.
Well, they're not really doing anything about it, so I might as well recruit more. And let's get Exalted Flamers. Let's get these Exalted Flamers instead, because the ranged guy, the Changebringers, they're not quite doing it so well. They're not quite doing so well. They're getting a little, what do you call it, styled on. They just get shot down so quickly. Not really quite. I'm gotta be using them wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to throw in like Chaos Furies ahead of them to get shot, while they then shoot from the back and then they don't get shot. Maybe I'm trying to figure out how to like use them. There's got to be a better way to use them than how I am. Also, I guess I just declared war on the Ratmen for no real benefit. Well, I mean, I guess the benefit is that I got to Huh? I'm not joining this. Why would I join that fight? What are you doing? What are you doing, AI? The AI is like, hey, you wanna like help out? Vlad, fighting Vlad? Like, I mean, I like fighting Vlad. I don't like fighting Vlad enough to leave my stance here.
Together, what a phantasmagoria we make.
So I need a couple things. I need Chosen, I think. right now. I think I need Chosen. They're just very good. They're very good, and I'm... Honestly, Doom Knights might be the way to go. I can get them. They're kind of far away. If I can get just Chosen here. And I guess while we wait, we can do... I kind of want Cavalry, but the only one I have is the Marauders, Missile Cavalry. The Pink Exalted Pink Horrors as well. Didn't do all that good there. I haven't really gone down the Forsaken line. We can try... Let's try getting maybe a couple Centaurs. Barrier, Armor Piercing. No, let's try getting like 2 of these guys each. Try getting 2 each of these fellas. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to put together something that works a little better. Because right now I feel like our current army just isn't working. I think this new one should be better because from the air we are just getting bodied, right? We are just getting bodied from the air. I think that's why we've been struggling so much, because I'm putting essentially 3 to 4 units that aren't actually doing anything. Bonus XP, sure. So it's like now that I'm gonna not use those guys, hopefully I'll get a little bit more out of them, I guess. Okay, so we'll get one of these. So get a little bit of cavalry in here. That'll put me at 10. And then I think we just wait and we're gonna want to recruit Exalted Heroes, Opened Eyes. That's pretty good actually. Tax cause Horrible Smell. Control goes to... Ooh, wait, this is Hideous Visage. I like how Hideous Visage has him just look a little bit more messed up. I'm gonna recruit an Exalted Hero. And also recruit an Iridescent Horror. I guess Iridescent Horror Metal, because I already have Zeech, right? I already have Zeech, so I probably should, with my current Lord, so I should probably get a different guy in here, right? Definitely get Myriad Servants, because again, I can use those bonuses. And then end turn. When does the thing in Altdorf proc? I'll have to check that in a sec. Once that procs though, I'll make a ton of money, which will be great. I'm a little worried because all of my cults have been discovered. I feel like that may be a bug, because even if they couldn't get rid of all my cults, I imagine they would have gotten rid of 1 or 2, but the AI is just kind of ignoring them. So I think it's supposed to be like the AI, if you die, the AI discover all your cults get revealed. They're not really doing anything about it, so there might be some issue with their AI here. We'll find out. I go down to Altdorf. Yes, in 5 turns. Improves diplomatic... I like how it's like improves diplomatic relations with the settlement. It's like something tells me diplomatic relations with them are probably not going to be very good any time, like ever, actually. Just a little bit of a thought I have. Couldn't tell you why. Definitely not about the I'm about to sack their settlements or anything. That certainly has no effect whatsoever. Yeah, honestly, I think we'll just wait until we get this upgraded in 2 turns and then start recruiting the Exalted Chaos Warriors.
For Verena and Nuln.
Oh wow, when did we get Tamelheim? Sure. Festus is still alive, barely, as well. Festus is barely alive. Good for him. Love that for him. Love that for him, actually. And then I can build this. Cult supplies. Yes. And then I can also do... Emperor. Okay, so I have so many cults. I cannot keep up with all of them. Yeah. I mean, I guess we just do the secrets here. I like Winds of Magic. I don't really care about diplomatic relations, but I like Winds of Magic and discoverability reduction. Well, we're already kind of low on discoverability. I can't build this. I can't build this. Yes, I mean, it's really just I build this or nothing else. All right, or maybe I could build this guy. No, I've kind of built... Oh, I could build... I guess I could build, like, military stuff. I don't really need to build military stuff. Oh, I can also get Doom... That's right, I get Doom Knights from here. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to build and where. I think we just save our money for this turn. You were just gonna stay in channeling stance, actually. Move, like, over here, though. He'll move over here. And then I actually want you to change into probably Vlad. Spellcaster, Armored, Melee Experts. So that's 90, 70, 50. 9, okay. So better at melee attack and defense, but less armor. 80 leadership, 34 speed. Better leadership. Better speed. I think Vlad is actually just better. 430 weapon. Okay, so Karl has more weapon strength. He also has Foe Seeker. Well, I don't know if I get these skills. I don't think I get these skills, though. I don't think I get all the skills there. Isabella, meanwhile, kind of similar. All right, we could be Isabella for a battle. That could work. That could be fun. All right, Helmgart as well. I'll get one of these. I mean, I'm just doing the thing that increases my chance that trickster cults get established in adjacent provinces. Because if I do that on all of these, then I'll probably get around maybe 10 to 12. I think it's assuming like 3 cults per province. And actually, that's 18% it spreads per turn, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. I really want to get one in Nuln. If I got one in Nuln, that'd be really, really good for us because I'm sure they make a ton of money out of here. I'm surprised that these two aren't. I guess I could maybe try to make them go to war as well. Warp Mirror, Common. That's actually pretty nice. I'll grab that for somebody. Could if I go to my changing of ways, you know, the main thing I should be doing here. I'm not really doing much with it. Okay, once I get this final upgrade for my guys, we're 100% going to go back to our changing of ways to get these really nice abilities. We're actually going to just hold off on upgrading this turn because it's going to take a lot of money to get these Exalted Heroes of Zeech. Or get these chosen, because they are quite expensive. So we're going to save for this turn, and the next turn, we should be able to recruit them all. And this is like our final form of an army, so this really needs to work because I have pretty much all the troops I want at this point, right? Like I've got all the halberds, I got all the swordsmen, I got all the... Well, the horsemen are negotiable. I can work. I can mess around with those some. The horsemen are kind of meh. But other than that, we got our army's pretty set with just a bunch of chosen and whatnot. Maybe I need to do more of the pink horrors. I don't know. All right. We have a chapter House of Knowledge now. Maintain 8 units of the following type. Well, that actually works really well because I was about to do exactly 8 of them. All right, so we're going to go to, where is it? Way of War. I think forcing a war would be really funny, so we're going to learn how to do that. Going to go to you now. Okay. Chosen of Zeech Halberds. I think we do 4 and 4. I think we do 4 and 4 here. They are quite expensive, but I can afford them. I can afford them, just barely. I think I'll just barely be able to. I can't afford to recruit them all. Well, actually, next turn I probably will be able to. And then that'll get us pretty solid, I think, on that end of things. Altdorf, I mean, 3 turns until we plunder the entire settlement, I guess. It says it only destroys the building, though, not the cult, which is pretty nice. Which is really good, because I would like to keep the cult there since it's making me most of my money. Yeah, most of my money is coming from Altdorf and having a cult there, so I'd like not to lose it. Alright. And then I guess I could start declaring war on, like, Nuln and fighting her. I could fight Elspeth. I could fight her. She's very scary, but it's, you know, gotta test on somebody. Also, Clan Mulder is just still hanging out over there. I don't know why. They're just having a good time. No one has taken their stuff. They haven't lost it yet. How are you doing, Sharon? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Displaying the changeling require you to be familiar with the mechanics of their factions and legendary lords beforehand. I don't think so. Not too much. Because their mechanics feel pretty unique to them specifically. And the big thing that involves the other lords is this tab right here, Formless Horror. Basically, if you defeat a legendary lord, you can just turn into them for a during the battle and gain their stats. And as far as that's concerned, that's just, you just look at their stats. So you can just see like what they get. But as far as they're like unique, I don't think you get their skill trees. I tested earlier. It doesn't seem like you get their spells either. So it's basically just I've kind of just been using it as the changeling is is like a very big spellcaster. So if I'm in a fight and I need to switch to melee, I would switch into like, well, actually probably Karl here. But I would like switch into Karl, and then suddenly I can use him as like a melee guy for a little bit, and then you can switch. And also, it's not like a once you have to decide before the fight. You can have him switch in the middle of the fight, back and forth, which is pretty cool. And then you can use that to kind of go whichever way you want. Does that make sense? And you can kind of alternate between like a wizard or a fighter, which I think is cool. Aside as like all the unique mechanics, though, that seems pretty unique to just the Changer of Ways. Basically, you don't take territory, you establish these trickster cults. Whenever you sack a city, you just establish them. Yeah, no problem, no problem. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to game-wise? They've been pretty fun. I'm liking it a lot. It's definitely a different experience. It's interesting because I think the way it's supposed to work is that when you get killed, the AI discovers all of your cults, and then they're supposed to get rid of them. And I've died a couple of times now as the changeling, but they haven't gotten rid of my cults. They're kind of just leaving them be. So right now I'm trying to sack Altdorf, which hopefully works out. Kind of like dragons from Cathay. Oh, is that how Cathay works? Okay. I actually have not done a lot of Cathay stuff. One thing as well is that since you don't take territory, your long victory is much different. You have schemes. You have schemes essentially where you do like mini quests in various regions, and then when you do enough of them, you do a grand scheme battle. You do like a grand scheme battle, and then that I guess has something happen. I have not been able to. I've been struggling real hard here to get even any of these done. I got this one done because it's just establish a trickster cult. Also, I love how he's just running away with money. You see, I'm really liking the changeling because he just seems like he's in it for, he's not here for conquest. He's just in it for the love of the game, and I'm really enjoying that with him. This is actually pretty cool. Some of these are definitely doable. And I just haven't done it yet. I have to beat battles against dwarves. Actually, this one is pretty nice. You just get a +2 recruit rank to all units if you beat enough of the empires. And also, all of these bonuses stack and are permanent. Oh, they're just changing back and forth. Yeah. Yeah. And then, I mean, all of these have like really good buffs, like arcane healing. Wait, 10%. This one gives you like a cool bonus. This one gives you... Yeah, so they all give you like, and they're kind of unique to the regions. A chainsword, neat. Like in the Empire, you get, if you do the vampire account one, you get immunity to vampire corruption, which only really affects the vampire area. But it's still fun. I'm enjoying it. Changeling's entire existence, in fact, being it for the love of the game. He's like Zeech's embodiment. Fuck it, we ball. Let's do some trolling. And I'm loving him for. I'm loving him for that. He's so real for that. He's just here. He's not here for a long time. He's here for a good time and a long time. Because he's actually always been here, or has he? I also have too many horsemen. I do not want that many horsemen. And we're gonna grab. What do I want to grab? I could grab... Maybe we grab like 1 unit of screamers. Let's grab like 1 unit of screamers, and I'll just have them like go all the way around for a flank. And if they have like artillery, I just throw the screamers at them and see if they kill them. I'm not sure if that'll work, but it's worth a shot. I will say that we are playing on Legendary, and as a result, there are a lot of armies kind of just everywhere that are all really good. Oh, also, one thing about them that's really fun, Sharna, is that whenever you're in an area you have a cult, you're invisible. So the AI just doesn't see you, which is really, really fun because you can go kill a guy and then kind of go back into your cult's area, and it's like you were never there, which has been fun. Okay, so we need to fight somebody. We can fight Hans von Sauerwaffen because I need to fight somebody, and it might as well be this guy. Might as well be this guy. Enemies? Yes, I have enemies.
Idiotic and...
Yeah, it is idiotic to declare war on Strength Rank 6, but it's also really fun. How you doing, Tano? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? A land ship. I gotta play an Elsbeth campaign. These units seem awesome. Okay, so I could lose my entire army in a Pyrrhic victory, or I can fight it out myself and probably lose even more because I'm not gonna do better than auto-resolve. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try to do better than auto-resolve. And if we fail, then it was all part of the plan, because it's always part of the plan. It's all plans within plans within plans, right? I'm not coping. Actually, this could be a really good chance to try out the Screamers, because if they work out like I think they do, if they work out like I want them to, they don't, because most of their, okay, the land ship, unbreakable fire. Are you kidding? What is the range on this thing? 340 rate. My goodness. She has 2 of these? She has 2 of these? Oh, I might be in trouble here. I might be in a little bit of trouble. So we're gonna do the time-honored strategy of hiding in the woods, actually. We're just gonna hide in the woods, and, actually, no, sorry, I want the shield guys in front. We're gonna hide in the woods, and, if they get close to me, I'm going to then kill them. That's how we're gonna do it. They did, no, wait, I'm attacking them, though. Oh, I'm attacking them. I have to go kill them. I have to kill them. Oh, no, wait, I'm not on defense. I'm on offense. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Let's see. These guys can go hang out, like, right here. We still have these guys. Okay, I'll just have to harass them with cavalry. I'll harass them with cavalry and then use that to bait them into charging or something. That's the work in progress plan. Empire in general gets land ships. All Elsbeth gets is the amethyst units, which are regular units, but a little different. It's that one short where it keeps going Elsbeth, and this one has death magic imbued in it. Gil Elspeth, it's a gun. It applies death to people without the magic bit. But doesn't the death magic just make it that much more deadly? If it's not that much more deadly, at least that much more fun. Alright. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have these guys kind of go and just harass, like, these dudes. Do the Marauders have Fireball moving? I don't think they have Fireball moving is the problem. And we're gonna kind of move over, like, this way. And kind of see if we can stay out of range of, like, their crossbowmen. Stay out of the range of their crossbowmen. They do have great cannons. Wow, okay, they immediately got that. Oh, no, you guys go right here. Alright, so you guys can, like, shoot these fellas. You guys... I might just have to have them absorb all the cannon fire. Their job might just be absorb cannon fire until you die. Or they run out of ammo, probably until you die. They have more ammo than you have manpower, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I think the Marauder Horsemen are not... Well, I mean, these guys are armor and shielded. I think these are not very good. Well, they have warp fire. I think they're supposed to be decent against armor. All right, go like this way. Just trying to get them to like burn some level of their, some amount of their ammunition, right? More than that, I'm just trying to get them to charge. Okay, run back here, run back here. Ooh, don't get caught in the charge. Oh, thank goodness for barrier. You found it, you'll send it? Yeah, go for it. I mean, maybe these guys can just rush up on the land ship? I'm getting the feeling this is not a good idea. I'm really getting the feeling this is not a good idea. Okay. Yeah, the cavalry, I think, is not it, guys. I got a feeling the cavalry is not... At least these cavalry are not what we are gonna be one to be using here with Zinch. Bit unfortunate. Bit unfortunate. Well, I mean, they're kind of getting out of position. Okay, we're just gonna have to run up here and start blasting them with, like, fire. All right. It's just a little bit of warp fire. It's fine. Let's have you run up, blast them with warp fire, and then hopefully that'll be enough to cause them to charge. I really just need them to start charging. Once they start charging, then we're good to go. Like this. All right, so those halberdiers get warp fired, idiot. Ooh, those guys aren't doing too good either. Are you gonna get your spell off? New spell right here, actually. Gonna do a new spell because they did move. Okay, see, now they're starting to charge. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I do think in a raw melee I can win. I do think in a raw melee I can in fact win. Probably. Knights of the Blade. Okay, maybe you guys fall back to our line over here. I'm gonna move these guys over here and then see about having them attack the land ship. I don't know, shoot those halberdiers. Be rude to those halberdiers for no real reason. Alright, now get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Okay, that actually did okay. Your Supreme Golden Man, Gelt, has convinced you that death magic sounds like a pyramid scheme to scam apprentice mages out of their gold. I mean, I think any magic when applied correctly can apply death, so I think you might be onto something there. Death magic? I would hope so. My brother in the weave, you're in the College of War. If your magic isn't killing people, you're not getting the most out of your tuition. You should speak to your academic advisor. Okay. So we do have Flamethrower. Flamethrower, that looks pretty good. That looks like it did pretty good. Actually, it looks like it's really messing that guy up. Good. Good, that's what okay, I might have to go up here and do another little one of these for a good measure. Seriously, the Amethyst units get somehow killer campaign upgrades to make them very lethal compared to the normal versions. Okay, so is it kind of like the, ooh, wait, oh, that's right. I was having you retreat because I didn't want you getting attacked by this guy. Oh, please get out of there, Mr. Changeling. I need you to run. I'm like, why did I stop having him retreat? Knights of the Blazing Sun. Okay, they did just run right into my halberds. So that went pretty well for me, if I had to say. I need you to get back here, please. The giant walking flamethrowers, if they blast this guy, that melted him pretty well. It melted him pretty well, actually. All right, you keep running back this way. Good. We may be flamethrowing our own guys a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. You guys, I want you guys to charge the land ship. I think they can hit the land ship. I think they can make it. Okay. These halberds. All right, I'm gonna move these guys over here to help kill that guy. And then, yeah, he's I mean, he is wavering. He is running. Again, the whole getting flamethrowered by a monster from beyond human comprehension will do that to you. They're a little bit terrifying. Oh, but they used up almost all my ammo. Which is kind of bad. Because I really needed to, you know, have them attack right here. Still doing pretty good, though. Also, I think these are definitely better than just the regular warp fire throwers. Oh, sorry. Let's pause, because ads are happening right now, and I do not want you guys to miss any of the cool action right now. But no, overall, I've been liking this campaign. It's been fun. I was a little off-put at first with the whole trickster cult mechanic, but I I like a campaign where I can't lose land because I'm not very good at keeping land. So having it so that I just maintain, like I just do my little cult and I maintain it, it's like, all right, we're good. I do wonder if it's like I said, if it's broken where the AI discovers your cult. Either something is broken where it's saying it discovered my cult and it's not actually taking action, or that it says they discovered my cult but they didn't really. Like maybe it was supposed to just be like, oh, they're like you get like 50 discoverability, but mine were still below the threshold. Because they haven't destroyed a single one. Like I said, destroying one cult, I could see them not destroying all of them, but not destroying any of them, especially like I have a cult in Altdorf, I have a cult in some of their other really big cities. You'd think they would at least focus on those. And it's like, I know the AI is pulling in the cash to probably destroy. Well, actually, I don't know. I guess the bigger the cult, the harder it probably is to destroy, like cost-wise. So I might just be that the cost to do it is so like expensive, right? It might just be that the cost to destroy any one of my cults is so expensive the AI is like pushing it off. It could also be that they keep making more armies. I mean, I've been dying a lot, but I've also been killing a lot, right? I've been dying a lot, I've been killing a lot. So if I'm forcing them to keep having to rebuild their armies, that's another source of like their income is going to that. Instead of getting rid of my cults. Same deal where it's like the AI is going to be trying to build a bunch of armies. So all of their money's going into upkeep. So they're probably running pretty thin margins. They get a lot more with those margins than like I as the player do, but they individually are pretty rough on it. So that means they just don't have the ability to get rid of them. So that should be good. So far as well, the Chosen, much much better. Definitely gonna get rid of those cavalry units. I think I can see why they're like early game units. They were not it, man. I just give me more Chosen. Give me more Chosen. The Doomseekers, actually I need to check on how they're doing. I can kind of see their HP bar and it's not looking great. But I also like not Doomseekers, that's the Dwarf unit, just regular Seekers. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss anything because I made sure to pause. Okay, they're all dead, actually. They did okay, I guess, on fighting the battleships. They could have definitely done worse. Definitely could have done worse. I want you attacking the Huntsman. I want you attacking the Crossbowmen. Yeah, and they're kind of just running into my lines here. So far, we're doing pretty good when it comes to getting rid of their infantry. The Exalted Flamers, definitely the way to go. They are wiping these guys out. They have less ammunition, which is unfortunate. They don't have as much ammo as I'd like, but given how good they are, that seems like a fair trade-off. I need you guys to go in and attack these halberdiers. It looks like I don't think I've lost any, aside from the cavalry, I don't think I've lost any units, which is really good. They do have their mortar. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have sent my Seekers after the mortars instead. That would have been the way smarter decision. You guys attack those guys. You guys can honestly go right here. These halberds can move up into these greatswords. I'll have this guy just do a big ol' teardrop right there. It might be a little bit of friendly fire, but it's fine. On the topic of AI and gold, the AI just kind of has infinite cash. You're very sure they just get used to more of it and more settlements they have. Kind of why you should trade away from them. Wait, really? I know they get like a lot of bonuses, but I didn't realize there's as much as just like infinite. Although that would make sense, like why you can get so much per turn if they do have infinite, if they have basically infinite cash. It's because it's like, yeah, you know, it's like why can this random strength rank, you know, 156 with 2 settlements buy Altdorf for 50k gold? They just can. They just do that, I guess. Oh, you guys need to back up. You guys need to back up because you are going to. Yeah, I was gonna say the land ship is about to annihilate you. You guys as well back up. You guys as well back up. Make sure that we stay outside of the land ship's range. Land ship is unbreakable. Is it unbreakable? It does say unbreakable. Okay. Which is a little bit of a problem. I'm actually going to tell these guys stop firing at will because I want to save them to fire at the land ships. Okay, this land ship is actually entirely out of ammunition. This one is almost out of ammunition. I think we just wait till they, I mean, these guys are gonna rally, that's fine. I think we wait till this guy kind of wastes all of his remaining ammo, just shooting into the woods. Once that happens, oh, what are you doing here? Oh, no, okay. You guys go over there. I don't know why. These guys are over here. I'm gonna, like, just put them under this ridge here and hope that they don't get spotted. Alright, do, like, one shot into these guys. That should hit all of them, actually. Maybe not. Okay. Let's turn off fire at will. Like I said, these land ships are gonna be kind of a pain to get through. Well, actually, I don't know. They're pretty large, and I think my halberdiers have armor piercing. Actually, they're large, and my halberdiers have armor piercing. We're fine. Oh, what are you? All right, change. I don't know how Marcus von Gorst got back here, but we're gonna change into Elizabeth, who's actually good at fighting. Yeah, now we're actually good. Now we're actually good at fighting and can, like, kill. Okay, wait, so we do get some of her abilities. Like, we got Master of Beguilement. I don't know what abilities we get when we change and which ones we don't. Alright, I'm gonna have you fire at the crossbowman here. And then... Alright, just rush the land ship. Get close and rush the land ship. That's the best you can do. I mean, if they get it right on top of it, I guess it can't shoot them with cannons, right? Oh, it can. It can and they will. It can and they will. Ooh, those guys are gonna die. Those guys are not gonna be making it. All right, everyone else just charge forward. Everyone else just charge forward. We gotta kill those land ships. You guys especially, I want you going to shoot this guy. Elf Duty Believe doesn't have magic powers. Okay. I know, because it's like, I know, what do you call it? I know she doesn't. Let me switch back here. Let me switch back so I can start using spells. Yeah, like this guy, this land ship is gonna annihilate me. Need you guys to go attack right here. The rest of my guys, I kind of need to push out into this direction. Do you want to watch Karl Franz support a full army, regiments are renowned, and Empire special units with a single settlement? He came back in a rebellion. Of course. How else would you expect him to come back? Can you just drop an explosion on these great cannons? Thank you. But yeah, they, I mean, we're starting to make them retreat now, at least, which is something. You need to go over this way and start attacking over here. Oh, it's just these massive what do you call it? These massive unbreakable units are a little bit of a problem. A massive unbreakable unit is kind of hard to kill, to put it lightly. Some would even say it causes issues. All right, you go up here and keep attacking this guy. You guys go attack the land ship. You're thinking of land ships like being in the same niche as steam tanks, but worse. They're kind of just bigger and less melee inclined. That is good to hear. I mean, that's very good for me to hear because I'm kind of having to fight them right now. I like the idea of them being less melee inclined. Okay, yeah. It seems like once I've kind of got them like surrounded here, they're definitely struggling a lot more, which is good. They're struggling a lot more, which is really good to see. And honestly, the Exalted Flamer seemed like a pretty solid counter. They do 1.3 Warp Fire, Armor Piercing, Magical. Like this hit here should, yeah, that really messed him up. So they are a pretty good counter. It's just I used all my ammo before they got into range, unfortunately. Your strat for dealing with clan ships and steam takes is to put the clan rats in front and wait. I don't have clan rats though. I don't have clan rats. What do I do? I'm clan ratless. I guess that is a good point. Like eventually they will get overwhelmed by sheer numbers. Okay. I almost killed one of my guys with that final shot, but we're good. I'll take a Pyrrhic victory over... I think actually auto-resolve was going to give me a better result than that, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, we did lose one full unit of halberdiers, it looks like. But other than that, we... Oh, and the Dreamseekers and some of these other guys. But we can re-recruit those losses and replace them with, like, actually good units. Eventually, they'll just run out of ammo and charge forward into the Rattling Gunner line. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense, yeah. So I guess the goal is to get some kind of fodder that'll make them run out of ammo. And then once they run out of ammo, you just kill them, essentially. I'm gonna get more money. Alright, and then... Blazing Squealers, I don't care about. Chaos Steed is... How does that man fit on a horse? He's massive. If I go to Regiments of Renown, when do I get... Aspiring Champion, Severed Claw? Albert. Ooh, I do want one of... I do want these guys, actually. I do want these guys.
Change best.
Wait, Aspiring Champions? Wait, you're different? Oh, you're like a different... Can I even... I didn't realize I could get Aspiring Champions. I don't think they're in my tree, are they? How are you doing, Bob? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Because these are chosen. These are Doom Knights. Are Aspiring Champions under a different part of the tree? Chaos Knights, Cockatrice, Chaos Chariots. I'm not seeing Aspiring Champions. I think they're the only way I can get them. Cool. Got scared. Tomorrow I got 2 hours of sleep last night. You don't feel very tired now. You've been awake for 16 hours. I'm sorry to hear that, Bob. I hope that you're able to get some good rest tonight. Do you have any are you looking for like tips on how to get some better rest? I'm not the best. I'm not the expert by any means, but I can do my best.
A dice roll.
I'm not an ASMR streamer, but if you're really struggling, I can give you that go sleep well, good night ASMR. What? Oh, I think I get these from my schemes is how I get these. I was gonna say I don't know how I'm getting a golden griffin of Theurgy. Oh wait, no, a feral carnosaur. A steam tank I should actually get next turn. Fact of the matter is, Empire single entity units kind of cover every niche. A steam tank it can do everything, and it's also unbreakable. Yeah, you still have more shit to do. Okay. In that case, also we are about to get a steam tank because when I do this, I complete my Altdorf scheme, which is this one. And I get the Steam Tank Regiment of Renown, which is really funny. Are gonna missile them down because they have a directional missile shield with a ton of 1x when being shot from the front. Yeah. I noticed that earlier. They were not happy. Although it seems like my Warpfire doesn't quite count as a missile. It's like counted a little bit differently, which is nice.
Together.
Makes it a little bit easier.
Phantasmagoria we make.
Makes it a little bit easier. Screamers. Maybe, I just don't think the Screamers are worth it. I think I'd rather just have more halberds than Screamer units, truth be told.
Some fresher faces, perhaps.
What else do you have to do, though, out of curiosity? You just doing work stuff, core stuff, personal stuff? What are you up to? Only if you feel like sharing. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 more chosen, 1 more halberd. That'll put me at 5. Yeah, that'll put me at 5. 5 halberds, 5 just regular chosen. And then maybe I just try to get the rest be exalted flamers. Just get 5 exalted flamers, and then I'll probably get some cavalry. I'll get like proper Chaos Knight cavalry here for some some funny shock shenanigans. Empire starts having like 5+ steam tanks per army after a while too. Yeah, because after a while the AI is like, well, I have all this money, so I should just build a ton of single entity units. And it's like, ooh. But now I'm fighting 8 million steam tanks. I don't know how I feel about this. Searing Doom is actually pretty fun. I need to use that spell more often. More work stuff is always between Monday and Thursday. I forget, do you work a 4-day week, right? At least I hope you have I guess you're a quarter of the way through, which is good. I'm sorry to hear you have even more work stuff to do. All right, let's see what happens when I sack Altdorf. This will be cool. This should be interesting. I wonder if this, maybe I could fight that Dwarven quest battle now. I don't know. It was kind of a, it's kind of a rough quest battle to put it mildly. They did not do well against, I did not do well against them. Dwarf chuckling in the depths of Zarna Grande as they forge the genius incredible army comp of 6 iron demons. I mean, they're laughing, but it works. That's the thing, though. If it works, it works. Crap. Do I... Oh. Okay, I actually just straight up don't even have to be the one to do it as long as someone destroys them. As long as someone destroy... And we also did our scheme here. Settlement sacked for 14,000 favor. There we go. Okay, so the building is destroyed, but I get to keep the rest of my coal, which is huge. 4-day week plus night school and some other curricular stuff. Hell yeah, dude, you're gonna be crushing it. I know it's a lot of work, but you are. I want you to know you are absolutely crushing with night school and everything else you do. Seriously, my dude. Make sure you're giving yourself credit for that.
Join me for some Schadenfreude.
Okay. I can... Okay, so I have a flamer guy, and he's gonna be 300. So I have to have, like, under 200 for my next regiment here. Maybe I do grab it. I'll grab some Chaos Furies. What I'll do, I'll have the Chaos Furies just fly in front and constantly move just to attract getting shot and waste ammo. Will they expect to have their own Iron Demon stack overwhelmed by the raw power of a second Skaven full stack? I feel like playing Skaven is just an exercise in saying, but have we had second Skaven yet? Oh wait, this gets me the Doom Hold, which gets me access to the Doom Knights. Ooh, wait, that is really, really good. Okay, actually, we're gonna grab that upgrade. I'm gonna grab this upgrade as well. That was most of my money right there, but I do think it was worth it. I do think it was worth it because that's actually a really sick building. And I can also do my grand scheme. So I could start my grand scheme. Is there anything else I want, though? Because if I do these, I don't think I get to do the rest of my... I don't think I get to do the rest of these. So I need to win... I need to win 6 more land... I need to win 6 more battles, and then... do stuff in Sylvania. So let's just go fight in Sylvania, and that'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. This will get to finish up paperwork. Basically says, hey boss, you should pay you more money because you do many things. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm sure the paperwork kind of sucks, but I think that's really good. I hope that they start paying you more things. Sure. I kind of declared war on you on a whim, so I'll take 5,000 free dollars. My lord. A 4th Skaven army has hit Altdorf. The Ratmen. I thought they weren't real. It cuts to Karl being told. Karl when he finds out the Ratmen are real. Huh? Uh-huh. What? What do you mean? Eric Victor. I very much disagree with this. Wait, do they have walls? That's probably why. Okay, actually, no, we need to not do this because I forgot. If I attack them and they already have, a settlement of, if I attack a settlement, I already have a Colton, then my only option is to raise the Colt, raise the settlement, which I don't want to do because that made some weird stuff happen with the Colt where it like wasn't keeping me hidden. So I don't want to do that. I would like to remain hidden. What does this do? Interesting. So I can just like summon an army, I guess. That could be kind of neat. Maybe we try that. And presumably they have to review, fill out their paperwork, and then we have to talk numbers or something you hear likely to occur around April. Hell yeah. I know April's a bit of ways away, but keep crushing it, dude. I mean, it sounds like from what you're saying, you're just always just on the ball, dude. So seriously, I know it's been a long road, but it sounds like it's going to start paying off for you, which is awesome. Ever let Altdorf have like 9 local recruitment for Skaven is diabolical. I guess it's just they have a lot of local recruitment because it's Altdorf, and then when you become Skaven and you take over Altdorf, it quickly spirals out of control. The Empire is looking a little scary over here. Don't know if I like that. So we're just gonna go fight. We're gonna go fight Vlad. Actually, I'm gonna fight Vlad. I'm gonna cut off the funny face because I don't really care about grimoire. I have enough grimoires. I have enough grimoires. We're gonna go down here though. I'm also gonna swap to my formless horror to Vlad. I think Vlad is fun. Vlad is always a fun guy. One thing your boss is surprised about is that you're just relentless about treating this job professionally. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, like I said, it sounds like you're crushing it. Are you... you've been there for a while, or like 2 years, almost 2 years now, I think. Because I think when you first popped in, you said you'd only been there for a few months. You've been here for, I want to say around 12 to 18 months. So it's been cool hearing updates from you. It sounds like they're really starting to like, I think value it. I think they've been undervaluing you. So I'm glad that they're starting to realize that. We could fight Elsbeth for the funnies. Although the problem is if I do these settlement battles, they don't actually count towards my total, which is a little bit of a... I have to like catch them outside the settlement, and the AI just loves standing inside the settlement. Ambusher discovered? Who cares? Scheme canceled? Interesting. Okay, so I guess we can't do that because he presumably just got murdered permanently by somebody.
These poor.
Pyrrhic Vic, that is... Do you even have walls? Oh, they do have walls. I did a Pyrrhic victory. No, I can do that. I can do this better. I can do this better than they say. Around 16 months? Hell yeah. I'm not a big fan of settlement battles ever, but I can definitely do this better than what the AI is giving me. So we're just gonna have to suck it up and go for it. I guess the good news is we have pretty high level units as well. Yeah, so I'm just gonna probably stack 2 units of Chosen right here, 3 units of Chosen right here. All of the halberds kind of hang back a little bit, and then I'm gonna have these guys go like right here as well. Do these guys right here, and of course the steam tank. Because I have a steam tank, I'm gonna use the steam tank. Also, these guys that Chosen can just hang out. I'll throw the Spearies in, I guess, just to get shot at. Now see how the Vermintide games are accurate to Total War, considering Skaven genuinely spawn a whole stack in 2 turns. 3 if you swap out infantry for Storm Vermin. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I think Total War with kind of, I know it's like obviously a gameplay mechanic, but I think it does do a good job of showing like, yeah, if you, what do you call it? If your guys are just like existing, and then Skaven appear, it's like, oh. This is why Skaven, like, despite the Skaven being backstabbing funny Ratman, this is why they're a threat, because they just are relentless. They are just numberless. They never stop. They never stop. Which I think is kind of cool. I like that they are the embodiment of like a horde faction. I find that very fun for them. I do feel a little bad that the Chaos Fury's entire job is just kind of walking forward and getting shot. Just walking forward and getting shot by everyone else. Yeah, so those guys are dead. Go shoot those swordsmen, I guess. Oh, they're just left perpetually on fire. I would say it's horrifying if it wasn't so beautiful. Look, it's such a pretty color. How can I not? It's such a pretty color. How can I not love it? There's something super fun about 6,000 rats. I know, it's just... Also, I'm just gonna throw the steam tank in here. Oh, they killed the Furies. Oh well, I can get new Furies, like, per turn. That is a per turn recruitment cost I am okay with. Oh no, they're sending in cavalry. Anyways, flamethrower time. I go up like this way. Go up this way. I guess these 2 guys can go like... Okay, I guess I'll have them back up a little bit so they're not fighting in the melee, because I don't want them fighting in the melee. But on the left side here, yeah, we were just walking forward. We were just kind of walking forward with them. I guess cavalry are like a little bit better armored, so they might actually make it to the front line. Might actually make it to the front line. Very cool. Actually, I want you guys going around this way to come from behind. And then you two guys target like right there. And also, I apologize, Bob. I see you put a message. I will, let me read it real quick. We want people to treat this job like a 35-year-old with a family would treat it, but they run it so poorly and give people such little notice on things that this kind of only sort of people who actually keep it or not go crazy are people who work single or young and they can't figure out why they can't find reliable professional help. Oh yeah, I know you mentioned that the other day. They like just call it. They just suddenly were like, oh, by the way, you have like crazy random hours now. Enjoy. And it's like, yeah, you know, that's you know, you probably can't do that unless you're, you know, single and able to just drop everything out of hat, which is, and even then, it's like, even if you're able to do it, that doesn't necessarily mean someone wants to, even if they are single. It just happened to work out, I guess, well, that you were able to, but it doesn't mean you should have to if you don't want to, right? But I'm glad that they're, it seems like they're kind of, even if they're not realizing that that's their specific problem, that, oh, okay, so it makes like a little fire tornado afterwards, I see. Even if they're not necessarily realizing that's their problem, they're at least realizing, oh, well, you know, Bob is a great worker, so we can at least, we should keep doing what he says we need to be doing. Even if they don't know why it works, they just know it works. Steam tank, go kill. Gonna rock that, adopt Skaven tactics and Rimworld Catgirl Megacorp. Ooh, how's that run going? Tell me about it. How's the Rimworld Catgirl Megacorp going? I imagine pretty well. I mean, it's Rimworld and Catgirls. How could it do anything but that? Interesting. I may have finally found my counter, and it's grenade launchers. Grenade launchers may in fact be a counter to me. Horrifying, I know. And you guys are gonna go up this way. Okay, victory. Did we lose any? I don't think we lost a single unit there. I actually don't think we lost a single unit at all. Okay, no, we lost 60. Oh, right, we lost all the harpies. But aside, okay, we didn't lose any useful units. Here's a review where he asked about employee satisfaction, suggests things that'd be better if you could get more notice. I think that's good. I really hope they implement that. It's been going good, getting basically no recruits though, so if there's order to grow fast to try and grow a population, you pop them out once they start learning, and then they go in again at 13. Yep. You like let them have a childhood. Actually, I always give my children a pretty good childhood because they get more stats that way. They get more stats that way, so I'm like, yes, you have a good childhood, learn better. Because sometimes you roll really lucky and you get like a neurotic industrialist, and you have a 65% what do you call it? You get a 65% speed or work speed bonus globally. Sure, they are the most high-strung and likely to snap individual character in the game, but they do, you know, they do work really fast. Feels very thematic for a dystopian megacorp. I think honestly that does fit pretty well as well. Cast Gladiator, cast Strategist. I'd rather just make this guy. I need to have somebody that can like go kill enemy lords, and that's what this guy is supposed to become. So I need him to do that. Need him to do that for me. Like just growing. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, oh, I need more workers. Let's just visit the growth vat real. Oh, and the Furies actually Chaos Demons reforged themselves. Good for them. Okay, so we need to take Castle Drakenhof, which actually has no walls right now. So we need to take Castle Drakenhof and then get the corruption going. Ooh, actually, I can do that right now. Because I can do spread corruption here. And then perform. Okay, so now this province will start rising in corruption rapidly. And I need it to be over 75 in order for it to proc the thing. So how many colonists are you up to now, out of curiosity? Toxic Fallout, so your little sub with various builds kind of turned into a Walker and Roof corporate complex. Oh. Yeah, it was always kind of a bummer when you have like an idea for a build. You're like, oh, I'm gonna build it in this XYZ way. And then you get hit with something like Toxic Fallout. Excuse me, or some other event, and you're just kind of like, well, guess we're not doing that then, because you just have, if you want the colony to like survive, you have to put up with not having like these nice big open pathways and whatnot, at least for a while. Hearing for like a corporate complex eventually just force you to go for it sooner rather than later. What tile are you on again? I apologize. I think I asked last time, but I forgot. I apologize. You know, the dwarves are looking pretty big. What are the dwarves doing? Why are there orcs in Bretonia? I think the French are dead. No, they're over there. I don't really know what's... Oh, well, that's escape. I don't really know what this map is doing. I guess the wood elves are doing wood elf things. The dwarves have expanded. The empire is kind of falling apart. But the changeling is having a good time. The changeling is having a great time, actually.
100 leagues is a
All right, go like right here. I'm not sure if I go all the way over here if I'll be spotted. Even if I'm spotted, who cares? There's literally nobody nearby. Yeah, there's nobody nearby that can stop me. Next turn, I'm taking Castle Drakenhof.
I am outside the plan, but
Using geological landform, so it's a crater. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Crater's a cool one. I want to do another one on an atoll because I did that with Yuna once for the Soul Lock, and it was pretty. It was an interesting one because it's like you have this really nice defensive barrier just surrounding you, and then you just kind of have to like place a little bit of walls near where like the main entrances are, and you just shoot into the water, and it's pretty defendable. I imagine it gets harder later on. Once you start having like the mechanoids come out of the water, but we never got that far. Dead Man Switch Atoll. Oh, does Dead Man Switch have like a unique atoll? Not know that. Oh, I need to do RimWorld again. I think I need to do like Combat Extended at Dead Man Switch though, because I definitely spend too much time. I mean, hell, oh, hello, Vlad. You know how earlier I said no one will see me, it's fine? I may be regretting that statement right now. Well, okay. But these armies are just... Okay, these armies are actually garbage, though. Like, this is... Yeah, like, Graveguard. Yeah, like, Vargheist. Vargheist are, like, the only thing I might be worried about. Corpse Cart, maybe. Okay, the Black Knight is a little scary. Nah, I got this, actually. I got this. I 100% got this. And they're attacking, so I can just play defensively. You just thought it like sounded fun. Ooh, that would be a fun one. I know it has CE. Yeah, it definitely has CE built in. I need, because it's like, I feel like combat just isn't fun without CE. It makes it so much more fun, you know? They are getting I mean, I could try rushing them. No, it's not worth it. We're just gonna get set up. I think this is shallow water. Yeah. So I think I set up kind of along like the border right here. Set up like along here so they're forced to fight in shallow water. So kind of do like that. Kind of do like this. And then force them to fight in the shallow water while I'm not in the shallow water. Whoops. And that'll probably make it a little bit easier for me. And then just whatever... Actually, sorry, I need to grab this guy and move him right here. And then sort of whatever direction they come from, I'll just be ready for. It'll just be like a big old circle. And I'll definitely move some of these guys into from the back in here, but I am a little worried about getting flanked, so I'm going to try to kind of do this to prevent it. I can even put like another guy right here. And then we just have our flamethrowers up at the front, along with our steam tank. And then we have these guys just hanging out right here. I guess the harpies can just go get shot at for a bit. Plus the heavy mechs and DMS are just so scary. That's the thing, is that I feel like it would be a good challenge. What I want is more like single entity challenges in RimWorld, if that makes sense. Like And they kind of do it with like some of the, what do you call it, Mechanator stuff, where it's like you're not fighting just hordes and hordes and hordes of enemies. You're fighting like a massive group of. You're fighting like you know the war queen, where it's like one really big guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna have him waste spells on the Furies there. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Where it's like you have to have your whole colony fight one big guy rather than have like 8 million guys for your colony of 10 to fight, because I just find it a lot more fun. I find it a lot more fun. Also, the other ones start to lag my game. You mentioned one of the super heavy endgame mechs raiding with a can that goes through shields. There goes a mech and several of the adjacent mech limbs. Yeah. I think it's one of those things where it's like I'm gonna have to actually keep up with the tech tree, because I like the turtle and just kind of do what and just like grind, you know, get a bunch of food and raise my wealth that way. But you can't really do that if getting high wealth means I'm getting raided by like the Atlas from BattleTech. You know, that's a little bit of a problem. Mostly because I'm more of a Cyclops kind of guy, so when I see an Atlas, I think cringe. But aside from the cringiness of bringing an Atlas to a King Crab fight, because there's also the King Crab, which is the superior heavy mech, or sorry, assault mech. Crab is heavy, King Crab is assault. Like why? Sorry, I'm getting on mechs again. I do love mechs though. Okay, so we have the. I don't really know what they're trying to do exactly. They're trying to... Okay, I'll have you just turn and shoot these guys. Turn and shoot these guys. I'll have the halberds move over here. Go... Ooh, I kind of messed up. I don't have any halberd. I messed up my counting and I don't have any halberds over here. That's okay. I'm actually gonna toggle. I want to turn off fire at will for all these guys. I only want them firing when I tell them to, because they do have a lot of units. I'm gonna have to micro this somewhat heavily. No, not heavily, but like I'm gonna want to micro so that I'm not like wasting you. Okay, how do I? Okay, just redo that. I don't wanna waste like very valuable ammunition that could wipe an entire unit of zombies, like hitting the remnants of a horse, right? Like that's not what I want to do. Like if these guys want to do like this kind of little charge thing, I'll oblige them. Yeah, so they'll charge in, they'll kind of bonk me a little bit. You guys go right here with the Chosen. Okay. Their cavalry, yeah, their cavalry's dead. Aaron Wraiths as well should die here pretty soon as well. Now they got the Chosen coming in. Yeah, I think that was that all their, it might have been all their cavalry. They have a lot of Vargeists. Vargeists are a little scary. They are large though, so I should be able to handle them more or less. Should be able to handle, yeah, they're just charging in until they crumble. Okay, Chosen Halberds I want moving more like right here, because I think we're about to have a lot of our guys coming in. Bama switch to until you keep an eye on where your pawns are and how many times you reloaded from your solo Mechanator getting shot to death while you just weren't even looking. Yeah. I think that's the big thing, where it's like there's just so much going on, it gets hard to keep track of everything. Especially when you have, you know, one shot mechs. It's like, okay, well how do you... Actually, no, don't fire on that. I want you firing on the Vargeists. Because Vargeists, like I said, a little bit scary. Ooh. I want you guys wailing into this lady right here. I want you wailing into that lord. Okay. Chosen of each halberds, go right here. I'm gonna have these guys fall back. I'm gonna have these guys go right here and attack the Vargeists. Okay. They are getting on me a little bit, that's okay. I want you... Okay, they are mostly just focusing on killing the Lord there. Ow. Oh, they're targeting my Lord there, that's not good. You attack the Vargeists. You back up here. Ooh, my Lord. Go down. I forgot that they have just a spell that obliterates anything in the air. They have the, whoa, kill all air units ability, which I'm not a big fan of. Okay, I want you to just blast the zombies once. I want you to blast the corpse cart. I don't like that. I don't know what exactly it does, but I don't like it. Alright, I need these halberds to go fight these bats. Okay, and the corpse cart is almost dead. Very, very good, and it's dead. I need to know where Vlad is. Vargolf. I'm gonna send this along with the, yeah, send the Chosen to kill the Vargolf. Crap, I think they killed one of my... Crap, they killed one of my flamethrower guys with goddamn fell bats. Come on, guys, come on. Oh, there's this, I was like, where is Vlad and, like, Isabella? She's in my back line. She is currently fighting my back line. That's where she is. Okay. You guys, I need you to target right here. I need you to target right here. I need you to target right here. I just need to start getting big damage numbers on some of these other guys. I need you to target right here. Okay. I don't know how the hell I didn't notice Isabella von Karstein sneaking up on me, but we all have our blind spots. You are gonna swap to, okay, swap to Graveguard. I'm just gonna have them swap targets like every couple shots. Swap targets every few shots, just to make it so that we can spread out the damage. I'm gonna have you go in and start fighting. You are gonna go and drop this right here. Okay, you are gonna go and shoot right here. Again, I'm trying to go for like big damage, AoE damage. You guys need to move up here and build the line. Okay, actually, this worked out really well. Getting these guys back here worked out really well. They are kind of flanking. They have like a little bit of ranged on me, but it's not that big of a deal. There, saw her do an epic jump into your line. I think she did. I think she did, and I just completely missed it. I completely missed her just jumping into my line with all of the grace and dexterity that is known from Isabel von Karstein. By that I mean she started beating the shit out of me because she is very scary. Her and Vlad, I don't know where Vlad is either. That also scares me. Vlad is here somewhere. There's always a Vlad. The chances that Vlad von Karstein is rapidly approaching is getting higher the longer this battle goes on, and that does scare me. Okay, Chosen. Vargol. I need to kill the Vargol. You need to kill the Vargol, please. Alright, I need these guys to fall back to, like, right here. They're getting too close to the front line. These guys are doing their best. Okay, you guys shoot right here. Shoot into this mob. I want you to shoot the ranged units, the crossbowmen, though. Okay. We're grinding our way through them. Go right here and just keep dropping this. How much damage have we done? 13,000, not bad. A proper vortex spell would be a lot nicer, but, you know, we take what we can get. Also, it looks like they did, in fact, kill my other spellcaster, which is a real bummer. Does look like they killed my other spellcaster. Ooh, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way! The Crypt Towers. Okay, you guys need to back up. You guys need to back up and get these guys to fight the Crypt Towers. They're coming from behind. I really, really don't want to lose these guys, because they are very, very good. Alright, Crypt Towers are occupied now. Nice. Oh, these guys have got to be losing their binding soon. Gotta be breaking soon. How's the steam tank? Steam tank is just steam tanking it. I love them for that. Do love them for that. Alright. Just keep shooting Graveguard, honestly. Okay, you shoot the crossbowmen right here. You shoot the Cryptars right there. You guys, alright, you guys go attack that Vargolf. That Vargolf is kind of wailing into us. I think we killed, I said we injured a Lord, so I think we either killed Isabella or Vlad, or, well, hopefully both. Ideally, both would be dying. And these crossbowmen, I really was hoping they would die by now. Stop. What do you call it? This damn Vargolf just keeps, he's like in my back line, and every time I surround him, he just pushes through my halberdiers again. He just pushes through them again. Which is a little bit of a pain. Okay, you guys go attack up here. All right, I think we got him. I think we got him from this part.
Don't misfire.
All right, attack the corpse cart. Okay, that was a bit rough, but I think, I mean, this was Vlad's army, right? What are you doing? No. Why would you do that? Why did you just run into the Vargulf? Why did you do that? I hope I didn't tell him to do that in an accident, but I might have. I might have accidentally told him to do that. I mean, with this, Vlad's army is gone, so I don't think they have anything else, right? Magical aura. Yeah, I think this is just a mortis engine, right? Okay, no, it heals nearby guys. Fire weakness causes fear. Crumbling. Oh no, okay, leadership is broken, so it's dying. I'm gonna say, I guess it's just a healing, because I know mortis engine, I think that's only Heinrich, though, that gets the mortis engine, right? Or it might be other people. We win?
Deceiver!
Did we win?
To new exploits!
What's going on here? I mean, I'll regroup up here. I'm just, a little confused, because I think I won. Oh, wait, there's Vlad! What was he doing? What was Vlad doing this entire fight? Vlad just decided not to participate, I guess? He was just hanging out. Like he was like, wife, go fight. I will support you from the rear. And then he just watched his entire army die, I guess? I mean, this is about to be very fun. Well, I got some ammunition left. I think I've got enough at any rate. I think I've got enough to kill Vlad. Or, yeah, I've got enough ammo left to kill Vlad. He's also crumbling. He is also crumbling. Oh, he's crumbling because Isabella died. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. Anyways, you're gonna take a bunch of warp fire to the face. It's double unfortunate for him because of the whole, what do you call it? Undead thing. So he just gets that extra damage from fire. And I think this next volley here, yep, that does it. Well, it was a nice attempt, Vlad. I liked the final stand. Pyrrhic Victor, it's better than what the AI was gonna give me. I'm hoping for some demons reforged. I'm hoping for some demons reforged here, but I don't know if I'll be so lucky. Maybe, actually, it might be though, just because we have some siege corruption, we might be able to. We might be able. I'm gonna hope. Yeah, Vlad has 34 guys left. Paulus von Karstein. Who the hell is that? Not Isabella's name. Well, regardless. Ah, we didn't get demons reforged. Unfortunate. We'll just take more money then. We'll just take more money. And then... Oh, but I guess to get more of those guys, we'd have to teleport, wouldn't we? Ugh, I don't want to have to teleport, though, is the problem. I can now force a war, though, which is really funny. Oh, we actually did this. Actually, I didn't even need to take Castle Drakenhof. I just had to grab this. I just had to actually get the corruption up, so I didn't even really need to be here. I mean, I got to fight Vlad, I guess, which was cool. I might as well just finish him off while I'm here, right? Might as well just finish him off while I'm here. Yeah, and then we'll just do some more favor for some more money. And what is this? Is this the portal they were talking about? Trickster's Rifts. For the Changelings faction. Okay, so I think I could just go somewhere else with this. Which is fine, honestly, because what do you call it? I guess I could just do global recruit for the other stuff, but I did all, for the Empire stuff, I think I just teleport in whenever, so that's kind of fine. Alright. Let's do, kind of wish I had gotten a cold up in Nuln. That would have been cool, but it just never spread. Alright, do this, and this, and this. Do this, and that, and this. I can't do this, sure. Okay. For research, we're gonna research temporal switch to break people's alliance, because again, that's pretty cool. That sounds pretty neat, pretty nifty. Horrific advancement. So all of these guys, which doesn't actually include my chosen, so I don't care. Arsenal of Insanity. I also don't really care about this. Incendiary Ascent. I do like that. Spell resistance, more missile strength is great. Armor of Delirium. That is really good. And then Masters of Fates. Just anyone nearby gets 8 extra leadership and melee defense. That's really good. I will take that for sure. And now Frengus, let's see. Meeting of the Minds. Effect intensity increases when nearby allies or enemies cast spells. Interesting. Faded Protector. We get Barrier Replenishment or Assume Command. If a lord gets routed or killed, he fixes that. That's actually really helpful. Is this for everyone or around him though? I think this is just for him. So we're gonna do Assume Command in case somebody like dies. I hope they don't, but if they do, then that should help offset that. And then let's get thick skins. We're just gonna try and make this guy very, very hard to kill. Metal Boy here, meanwhile, gonna get a replenished troops and a metal shifting. Okay, nice. Some building upgrades I don't really care about. Altdorf is still making me money. Tamerline. I guess I could upgrade this, but not really making that much money there, so it's kind of meh. Yeah, I guess we just end turn. Recruit units, recruit regiments of renown. Maybe the Shrieking Sky Rays would be good. Flying Monstrous Infantry. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really seeing. So 25, 27, 30. So if we want to get like the really good stuff, especially the Knights of Immolation, I really want to get that. Get that next level though, which is really good. Get that next level, which will be really, really nice. Because every time I've had to fight them, they have kind of just ruined. I don't want to say they ruined my day. They certainly didn't make my day any easier though. Are you gonna declare war on me?
Why?
Non-aggression pact? Sure, man. I'm not gonna fight. I'm about to dip. I'm about to dip Throt actually, so I'll take some free money. Oh, it is gonna cost an arm and a leg though, if we're leaving. I want to see where this portal takes me. I want to see where it takes me. If it takes us like the other side of the map, that's cool, but also a bit unfortunate.
But it's much more fun.
Traverse rifts. Select a rift in order to traverse it. I don't see any rifts though. Here? Is it this? Can I go up to there, I guess?
Deceiver.
I do this. Traverse rifts. And then I would select, I guess... I don't know. I guess I don't know any rifts is the problem. So I guess I actually can't get at. I guess the more I would like connect with other areas, the more I could then use them to traverse. But this is the first one I opened and turned 63. So I haven't really gotten to traverse with it yet. All right. Let's yoink Castle Draken off real quick. Let's yoink that actually, just because I can. Let's get a Trickster Cult there. And just like that, I'm now invisible. Yay. Love that. Love that, actually. And we're also going to build the... What is it, this guy? I'm assuming Castle Drakenhof will start making some mad money. I hope it does. If they don't, then, like, what are they doing? They're Castle Drakenhof. They're supposed to have a lot of money. And then I guess if we check our scheme... Okay, so we need to win 4 more battles and fight the dwarves. I do not want to fight the dwarves. So we're probably just going to go fight some more land battles over in the Empire. Fight some more land battles in the Empire, and then we get that recruitment bonus, which is pretty nice. I mean, we're already doing pretty good on these fellas.
This win is
I guess I don't know if a recruitment bonus really helps us all that much, but we're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight the Empire anyways to weaken them. I'm imagining before we want to do these like scheme battles. I don't want to fight a juiced up Empire. I don't know how the scheme works. If it's like just like a quest battle where they just come in with a set thing, or if it's more of a like they grab their existing armies and kind of put them all on the field for me to fight. If it's the latter, then I definitely want to whittle them down a little bit, right? I definitely want to whittle them down some before I move over, before I hop that.
I know
Yeah, there's like a lot of guys there. I want to teleport.
I only see
Oh, I don't have enough Winds of Magic, unfortunate. All right, we'll just march to like over here. Let's march it over here. Yeah, I mean, the Empire is getting to the point where they're big enough now to where they can just have armies just sit in their settlements as a 20 stack. They just kind of sit there, and that's they just sort of vibe, I guess, and hang out. They just have a good time.
I see wisdom.
Oh wait, so we can get we can get Doom Knights. So we should go back and get some Doom Knights. Do I get bonuses for Doom Knights with my Lord? Actually, is a good question. I don't know if my path gets me bonuses with them.
set at war next.
Skills, Myriad Servants. Does that affect Doom Knights? Does not affect Doom Knights. I'm guessing that's Riders of Change. Oh, that's so unfortunate, because I bet they'd be really, really good. But I don't want to spend another 3 points on them down there. I need to like get my actual spells done. I'm level 24 and I've not learned a single one of my spells as a Wizard Lord. As you can imagine, that's a very good idea. I guess I'll just summon an army here, because why not? Be funny. But yeah, turns out not having most of your spells as a Wizard Lord does make the game a little bit harder, since I've just been spamming like Purple Fire of Tzeentch for the entire game. I mean, it's been working. It's been working. So like, that's got to count for something, right? If it works, that's got to count for something. But how well it works, well, we've had to maybe do a couple of reloads, maybe just a few. All right, and then Savage Blow. Oh, cool. Just 20 bonus for all factions. Pretty nice. Montfort. Nice. Okay, cool. So it's actually spreading. Very, very good. And Grom the Paunch is down there. Good to know. Good to know about that guy hanging out. Go to the Changeling. I guess just go like up here. There's got to be like somebody somewhere I can fight, right? Like, it's not just all... I really hope it's not just all guys sitting in their areas here. Because if they are, I can't fight them because they don't count towards my land battle quota, essentially. We're actually going to end turn without spending because when we go back up here, we're going to spend quite a pretty penny replenishing our Flamers as well as the Doom Knights. Because we are going to need both of those. Doom Knights, I really want the Doom Knights to work. I really, really want them to work because I think they're so cool. So I need to be better about using them, but I think as long as I remember to like not just have them go up front, but actually keep them in the back, and then kind of as they start charging me, have them go around to charge the artillery, I think they'll work well. Helmgart? No! Okay. Yeah, I think they only will destroy it if they find it normally. I think if they find it when I die, they don't actually destroy the cult. I think that was an incorrect statement given by the AI here.
Change.
Can I just go to like
Always scheming.
here? I mean, honestly, I'll do channeling actually.
More
Channeling, try to get more Winds of Magic.
More.
And then now that I'm here, okay, so we need to recruit some guys. We need to recruit some guys. I need to recruit 2 Exalted Flamers, and then that leaves 1 slot open. I think maybe I drop one of the halberds. This is 5, this is 7. I think I drop one of the halberds, and then next level I can get the Regiment of Renowned Doom Knights, so that's 2 regiments of Doom Knights. So we're gonna do that, and then I'll do that, and then grab... Oh, I can't grab them this turn. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's okay, though. It's okay. That's okay. It'd be interesting as a mechanic if I could choose to, like, turn off my invisibility to try to drag the enemy out, if that made sense. So to be like, hey, I'm over here. You want to fight? And then they like come to fight me, and then I go, bah, 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 and then they die, right? Is nobody? I just don't see any. I think I'm gonna have to start a war here. I'm gonna have to start a war between somebody. Okay, there's some armies up here I can fight. Good. I could do the dwarves in the Empire. Actually, yeah, that would work really well for us, wouldn't it? Probably actually the dwarves and Nuln would be way better. Where is it? Force war between you and you. Performed. That's a lot of grimoires. Interesting. So they already kind of hate each other, so it's not like totally impossible to do. But I don't have quite enough grimoires, which is a little bit of a bummer. I mean, I guess I get about 100 per turn. I do get like 100 per turn, but I need to probably kill someone for some more. But I could just kill this guy real quick. I know I'm recruiting. But I really want to kill this vampire army.
I will not obey.
Oh, that's not a vampire army. That's one of these armies. Oh, I shouldn't have turned off my recruitment there. Just wasted a turn. Whoopsies. I should have checked ahead of time. My bad. Okay, Doom Knights. All right, fine. We'll be here for 2 more turns. Basically, we're going to be here for 2 more turns regardless. Now we just missed a turn of that. That's a lot of vampires, by the way. They are just hanging out right there, aren't they? Okay, look, good news is I could just lightning strike this guy and then run away. He's already... Also, they are getting, like, super... That's a lot. Oh, wait, this is good, though. This is good. This is good, because I can lightning strike each of them, and hopefully I can kill, like, 4 of these guys at once. I guess that's assuming that one individual fight doesn't just wipe me, right? Averheim, we are spreading, which is good. And I also re-established the cult at Helmgart. Cool. Yeah, they have a lot of guys. Ooh, this guy's almost dead. Oh, I could totally kill this guy. Okay, we're gonna wait though, because I want to get these. I need to get these new units. We're gonna wait 1 turn. They're replenishing right now, so I'm sure they'll still be here next turn. They're probably trying to stay in replenishment stance so they can like offset the effect of the plague, because it's killing them. So if we get them next turn, but I don't actually, depending on the plague, that might not even be enough. Oh, and they're taking vampiric corruption now. They're just making it easy for me. They're just making it easy. Welcome back, everybody. Did not miss anything. I'm just going to finish recruiting my guys this turn, and then I can actually now attack over here. So we can attack maybe Elspeth first. She has a lot of cavalry and some nasty Hellstorm batteries, but I can lightning strike. We're going to save just to be on the safe side. We're going to try lightning striking her. Yeah? So I go right here. And then I do lightning strike. Now it's just a close defeat. I disagree. The greatsword, okay, greatsword infantry is scary, and that is a lot of cavalry. What's the map look like? Oh, we're gaming. We're fine though, because we can just stay in the woods. We can just hide in the woods and melt them. So it's fine. So let's fight. Let's do this. Okay, and then Hellstorm rocket battery. So I'm gonna try... I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. As far as their like rocket batteries and stuff are concerned, that's where the Doom Knights come in. The Doom Knights are gonna be like over here. They're gonna just kind of hang out. And they're not gonna come in until after they like start deploying all their dudes. And then, actually no, Doom Knights would probably be better over here. And then they're gonna go like this way around. Okay, so I'm gonna go do Chosen up front, along with a unit. Actually, this is kind of a bad time to have just gotten rid of some of my halberd units, given the amount of cavalry I'm about to face here. But it's fine. It's probably good. I'm gonna put these guys in the back here because they are 100% gonna try to like go behind us. And then, nice, okay. Put these guys just in the middle right here, just facing forward. When something gets close, they light it on fire. Same with the steam tank. These guys as well are gonna hang out right here. I'm gonna try channeling magic. Probably won't fail. You know, I'll take it. That's a 50% increase. 4 to 6 is a 50% increase. I'm good with that. Technically, I have to... Oh, she's coming to attack me because she thinks she's stronger than me. Elsbeth, just walk in range of my exalted flamers and your life is mine. Okay, they are probably going to try to shoot me. I don't think they're going to be able to do much because of the trees, though. Yeah, they're doing literally nothing because of the trees. Yeah, they're doing basically nothing. Oh, I love it when a plan works out. Okay, they're hitting my barrier like a little bit, but not enough to really cause problems. They are starting to charge, though. Steam tank is shooting, which is fun. Steam tank is shooting. I'm gonna move these guys more like over this way. They are starting to grind through the barrier a little bit, though, which I dislike. All right, gonna have these guys, though, go this way. They've, what do you call it? They've abandoned their back line, so I can have them move now. All right, you guys. Oh, she's almost in range. She's almost in range. Hold strong, my flamers. Hold strong, and get her. Get her. Light her on fire. That is gonna hurt. I would argue most lords getting blasted like that by fire. And I'm gonna have them keep honor. And as far as just the melee goes, I don't know if I win, but I do pretty well in it. I do pretty well in it. You are gonna swap to Vlad as well. Join that fight. Okay, these guys are on the move. They are on the move. They're getting there. Okay, Elsbeth is running. She's running. She's running. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Love to see that. We can also full kill her. That'd be great. I don't know if we'll be able to, though. I'll also have them do that. What's she at? Oh, she's so close to death. Come on, can that last bit hit her? Yes! Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. These guys now, I want you just kind of charge. I want you focusing on some of the more ranged guys. They're just kind of hanging out here. You guys push. Actually, no, you guys stay right here. They might still try to flank. They might still try to flank. I'm gonna have you go do your. Actually, do your upcasted spell right here. And then Flamers of Zeech are going in. Or sorry, Doom Knights are going in. Oh, they're gonna destroy these guys. They are destroying them. Love to see that. Love to see that. So far we're doing pretty good. So far we're doing pretty good. Our flamethrowers are actually starting to melt them now, which I love to see. Okay, move over to the Hellstorm rocket battery. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. All right, they don't get quite as big a charge bonus because they're kind of having to walk over, but they're still doing great. Okay, great sword. Those great swords are holding steady, but that's fine. Okay, you guys target like right there. Nice. Oh, they are all starting to run away, which is great. These guys, okay, now into the other Hellstorm rocket battery. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, that's looking really, really good for us. Vlad can just go kill her right here, I guess. Oh, I should have transformed to Vlad earlier and then used that ability, because that would have been really, really good on Elsbeth, sorry. Looking good. You can just drop a little bit of an explosion, like right there, I guess, on the Knights of the Black Rose. And the final Hellstorm battery is gone. Okay, so that's all their artillery gone. I want to see how they do against the land ship. I am a little concerned that the land ship might be a problem. I want to see how they do against it. I actually don't know what the land ship is targeting. Okay, it is targeting them. It is targeting them. It is shooting them, but they are anti-infantry, and this is very much not infantry, but I want to see if they do okay against it. Not really. Not really. Okay, get him out of there, get him out of there. Get him out of there. Have him chase down these guys. Okay, I'm gonna have these steam tanks start shooting the land ship. I think the rest of them are dying. I want you guys moving up and killing the land ship now. I think we've more or less killed the remainder of their units here, which is great. Okay, that actually went really well for us. Yeah, kind of until I mean, I can throw them at the great swords here. Kind of until I threw the Doom Knights into the land ship to see if they could manage. We took some losses from that, but otherwise, and like now we've got all of our flamethrowers just wailing on this guy. It does have like the directional shield, but I don't even think it matters. I think Warp Fire tends to melt most shields. Warp Fire can indeed melt through a land ship. And it's dead. And it's dead. Well, there we go. Victory. That wasn't as bad as it could have been. I mean, some of the Chosen got a little beat up just in the grinding through the melee, but overall, they did really good. Especially, I mean, that first volley, or not first volley, but killing Elspeth that quickly was really, really helpful because she's kind of a menace. She is hard to deal with. I mean, you can see, yeah, the damage that these flamers did is fantastic. So I guess I didn't go so much for the changelings, but the exalted flamers 100% were worth it. Oh, and you see the Doom Knights here. Fantastic. Just getting them in the back line like that did really, really well for us. We can probably jump the rest of these armies as well. Get army replenishment. I think it should be enough. It should be enough to kill these other. I think there's like what, 2 more armies around here. Interesting. Okay, so they kind of backed off. But I can... what do you call it? Oh, we can also actually take Elspeth now. This is actually really good. I don't know if my missiles count as explosive or not. If they do, that's very good. If it's not, it's still pretty neat. Still pretty neat. Okay, so this guy... And then this guy. Okay, so I think we lightning strike this guy and just obliterate him. And then lightning strike this guy and obliterate him. And I can go to Regiments of Renown and grab... Wait, I can get a second steam tank? Wait, why can I get a second steam... Is that just... Oh, is that just on a cooldown? Wait, is it... I think the steam tank is actually just on a cooldown, which means I could just keep getting them. Which is really funny. I'm gonna get the Doom Knights here. Should I? Ooh, should I? I mean, the steam tank has been doing good. It was a pain when I had to fight it, but I don't give it bonuses because it's not like my unit, right? That's the problem. That's the problem. Okay. Also, what do we got? Peristeus. This is fine. Symbiosis. I don't really care about that. I come in peace, and I really... allied recruitment. I don't really care about that. So these are all just bonuses for, like, allied units. But I don't have any allies, because I don't think I'm playing this correctly. I don't think I'm playing this as I should be. Wait. I can just reduce everyone's armor by 20? This is pretty cool. So I guess we do want to do some kind of chaosy stuff, it looks like. Horrifying revelation. I cause terror. I'm just you, but better. I'll transform. Okay, and then these are like, depending on what I transform into, I can do better stuff. Red. This is interesting. 100% chance to steal a magic battle, and also 20% campaign movement after winning a battle is really nice. Interesting. So it's like if I transform, essentially, access the assumed form spells. Wait, this is really good. This is incredibly good, actually. We're gonna try going for this then. We're try going down this path. I'll just say I'm just you, but better. And then if I do like Vlad or something, I get like really good spells as well. You, meanwhile, are gonna get thick-skinned and what can I get over here? Scarred blade shield. Again, I just want this guy to be as hard to kill as possible. I want him to be as hard to kill as he possibly can be. Alright, Changeling, you're gonna attack this guy. Lightning Strike. Yeah, decisive victory with low casualties. We are gonna fight it out though, because I'm definitely going to do a lot better than they will. 145 range. Yeah, I actually have more range than them as well, which is good. I have a lot more range than them, so I can just kind of walk up, flamethrower them to death, and then they give up. Then they give up. Actually, I think I have exactly one flamethrower for each one of their units. Very good. All my guys are also getting like really high level as well, which is good because like these guys are what, level 6? I think they're almost to the level where they're gonna start getting the bonuses that I give, which is really, I mean, these guys are already like level 4 after what, one battle, just because they do so much damage in a single battle. Mostly because I just have them do that much. Like all of these guys just kind of hang out on the side. All of these guys go over here and like flank, but for the most part, I'm just gonna have the flamethrowers do their thing. And mostly have the flamethrowers do their thing. I can have these guys go like right here. And then they're like going into the woods for some reason. So I'll just have my guys chase them down, I guess. And then, I mean, we already have this. I'll have this guy target the here though. Because I think the missile strength, it's like a cannonball. So it's like a single target thing, right? It's not like the flamethrowers. It just kind of looks at him and goes bonk. Which, you know, that's what cannons do. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't do this quite yet. Maybe I should wait till they get a little bit closer. I don't think they are. All right, that's fine. That's fine. If you won't come to me, I'll come to you. Don't you worry. I'm on the way. And these guys are actually already running. Nice. I mean, I guess I can throw these guys right into the handgunners. Because the other ones are already just kind of running, not even really having to try. Okay, these guys are actually a little... Alright. Looks like some of them are a little bit longer range here. The Hochland long rifles. We knew something called a long rifle would in fact have a long range. Couldn't be me. You go right here and kill this guy. You guys back up a little. You guys back up. You go right here and kill this guy. You switch into Vlad, please. Yeah, you back up. You back up. I do not want you fighting here. You debuff this man and then go attack him. Yeah, get off my back. Get off my back, man. Stop attacking me. I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you. Autoresolve probably would have treated this actually a lot better for me. I think Autoresolve would have been a lot kinder to me here, but it's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, you go kill this guy. Alright, you kill this man. What are you doing? Are you chasing him or running away? I can't tell. Yeah, auto-resolve definitely would have been kinder. Probably would have taken like 2 losses, but it's fine. The point is, we did well. We did well and they died. So we don't have to worry too much about... Well, I guess the next fight as well. And then after this, I think we just have... what do you call it? One more fight, and then we complete the goal we need for that scheme. We've already done enough of our schemes to start the scheme here, but it's like a... What do you call it? It increases recruit rank by 2 whenever we recruit. I like that. I think that's fun. We'll probably try and get a second army here. Just to help me out as I go along with my schemes. Okay, we only lost like 20. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Try and get a second army just to help with the schemes as we go around fighting everybody. So that'll be good for that. Being able to recruit at just a higher rank. These guys are level 6. These guys are 8. I think it's 7 and above. So we almost have all of our frontline infantry. We actually almost have just all of our guys in general getting the buff from the red line, which is fantastic. Thank you for the raid, Killsync. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you had a wonderful stream. What were y'all up to? Tell me all about it. I hope you guys had a great time. For those of you just coming in, hi, my name's Chatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're doing a Changeling run on Total War Warhammer 3, and I'm having a really good time. I'm starting to kind of figure out the army comp I like to run with this guy, and I'm having a blast. Hope you had a good stream, though. What were you up to? Welcome in, Kelsink. Welcome in, Goblin Knight. We are right now kind of just wearing down the Empire a little bit. We're wearing them down a little bit so that we can then kill them and do the scheme for this guy. Welcome in, Nuclear Toad, as well. Hope you're doing good. you guys had a wonderful stream. Tell me all about it.
The changeling.
I might... Do I want to lightning strike this guy? I don't know if I want to lightning strike this guy. No, I do.
Remove these pawns from play.
Oh, he's gonna run away, though. I don't have the... If I attack this guy, he drags these guys in as reinforcements. But I kind of don't want... I probably could. I don't think he's any worse than Elspeth Army. We just beat that, right? Dwarves go burr. Ooh, which dwarf were you playing out of curiosity? We actually just played Malachi the other day, and it was fun, but it was rough. It was fun, but I did not do very well. I did not do very well. I kept getting my butt kicked. I actually went back after streaming, sort of figured out. The way I had to do it is I just had to go, ignore the starting faction, and immediately kill Throg. Once I did that, the rest got a lot easier. Ungrim only, full Slayers. Ooh, interesting. How did that go? I've never tried full Slayers just because they lack armor. And it's like, you know, obviously they're really good at killing and they have good, like, combat stats, but... You can only get so far with no armor before a rattling gun pokes its hole through you, right? Sounds like a good time, though. Sounds like a good time. How far did you all get into it? Guess we could do this. It kind of cost maintenance is the problem. Don't like maintenance cost. Oh, we have a ton of money right now. Dang, okay. I did not realize we had so much. I did not realize we had gotten so much money, actually. Well, in that case, let's just increase our income. Or let's just spend in the Reichland here. Get all these up and hopefully get some more money per turn. I hope you guys had, it sounds like a good time. Alright, we're just gonna kill this guy. Yeah, the AI says crushing defeat. I'm gonna lightning strike them, actually. Support specialist. This poor man has been... This poor guy was, about 2 seconds ago, a regular handgunner in the army, only to watch his lord charge the enemy line, get blasted by 5 flamethrower-wielding entities from the beyond, and killed by Vladvar Karstein, who is somehow spontaneously combusted out of thin air. That man has seen things, and he's not doing well with what he's not coping well with what he's seen. Been all win so far? You think you made it to turn 11? You have every apocalypse coming at turn... Dang! That's really soon. Are you guys, is it like a multiplayer game out of curiosity? It sounds like you're describing it like it's multiplayer. Sounds cool. Alright, let's see how bad auto resolve was. Okay, that is... Oh wait, no, this is, I was gonna say, if I lost 166 manpower here, I agree to disagree, actually. Armor of Destiny. I'm gonna give that to one of my guys. Right, my guys are actually pretty poorly equipped. As in, they are equipped with absolutely nothing. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep it on the Changeling, because he can use that with Vlad. Been all win so far? Okay, nice. There's 6 of us Spheres to the Apocalypse. Nice, very nice. How are you? So what else are you, the rest of you playing? What other factions are you guys playing? Okay, so we get battle abilities. I think getting spell lists will be insane though, because we have Kairos. We have Kairos, which means we would get access to Kairos's entire spell list. Kairos has a very scary spell list. He has both Tzeentch and Shadow, I believe, as his lures. He also has Purple Son of Xeresis, which is, you know, kind of a fun, maybe just a fun spell. I don't know, just a funny little spell. You play with others? Not really. I've been thinking about maybe trying to set up some kind of game like that, but I haven't gotten too far into it. I feel like I'm still, I don't know, I feel like I'm still trying to learn the game on my own. I mean, granted, we're playing on Legendary now, but it's only been recently I've been able to do that, because I've been like, I don't want to be... I've played games with chat before, and it's fun, but I always feel a little bad when I get carried, so I want to be able to, like, hold my own in a really big game. I don't want to be carried, especially for, like, an RTS. Like, this is supposed to be my bread and butter. Very poorly breaded and buttered, but still bread and butter, so, like, I want to put on a good show, I guess. Empire, Chaos, Greensins, Dwarves, and Skaven. Oh, so what's the Apocalypse then? Which one does it go for? I guess Wood Elves? Because I don't think Wood Elves is in there, so I guess they could be the Apocalypse. I'm surprised it gives us a Valiant defeat here, given our army compared to theirs. That's... I guess they have the Emperor's Wrath steam tank, which, to be fair, really messed us up last time we fought it, but we still managed to kill it. Just looking at the rest of their army, I do not think this is a valiant defeat. I think auto-resolve is on something here. It is Karl Franz's biggest laser. And I will respect that, because Karl Franz is kind of a cool dude. He's so cool, I'm going to turn into him and wear his skin. You're seeing how far he can live? Nice, very cool. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. So then is the goal, is it, what do you call it? I guess the goal, are you all like helping each other, or are you all kind of like in your own little corners and like fighting on your own? Or are you all kind of close together and trying to provide aid? All right, we're gonna do a similar thing we did last time because the Hellstorm batteries are pretty scary. Hellstorm batteries are actually pretty scary. So we're gonna, I'll put these guys like kind of in the center. We're going to stay in the forest where they hopefully can't wail onto us too heavily. And then we'll have our flamethrower guys just kill anyone that gets close. Same with the steam tank, but it doesn't do as well shooting out of the forest. And then have these guys just hang out with everyone else. And then our Doom Knights are gonna go like all the way over here. And as they start to spread out and leave their artillery behind, we're going to, what do you call it? We're gonna send them in. You're just sticking together best you can. Nice. I'm guessing Goblin Knight, you were playing one of the green skins. Were you playing a Skarsnik, or were you playing as a different one? I guess they're, well, because they're Skarsnik, Grimgore, and then I don't remember what the last one is. They might actually play defensively here. They might actually play defensively. What I'll probably do, I'll just have the steam tank go up and start shooting them from a distance. Because because they do have range on me. They do have a range, but I did requisition a steam tank. So if I can just shoot their steam tank, shoot them from a distance with my steam tank, that'll at the very least probably force them to come at me. Because they have some, so let's shoot the volley guns. They do have some scary looking, stuff, right?
What do you bid?
So if I can kill their artillery, that'd be nice. Okay, how are we looking right here? Ow, they're kind of hurting me actually. But we are really messing these guys up. All right, I'm gonna have you target the. Oh, it's their steam tank that's shooting me. Oh, okay, I forgot they had that. Kind of forgot they had their own steam tank there. We'll go, if we get like below half health, I'll move. I'll move the steam tank out of the way. Ooh, okay, yeah. Let's not do this. Okay, we're gonna send in the Doom Knights. I'm gonna send in the Doom Knights, see if I can kind of have them just like, maybe just drop in on some of their infantry. Oh, they are moving now. Yeah, let's have you hide back here. I could actually have you go up this way as well and cast some spells. It's really all just about baiting them into coming down and attacking me. Because if I fight them in the woods, I win. If I fight them outside the woods, I still win, but I take a lot more casualties, right? I still win, but I take a lot more losses than I'm comfortable with. So we're gonna try to get in, just cast some spells at them, kind of make them a little nervous. Jeez, okay. Keep on running, keep on. Jeez, okay, they are not playing around with those. You know, how come my artillery is never that accurate? Okay, actually, we're gonna bring these guys back then. They are already getting shot down. I'm just saying, when I tell my artillery to shoot down the Doom Knights here, I seem to recall my artillery missing. All right. Well, if we get close enough here, oh come on! If we can cast the spell, we should still get a good amount of them. There we go. Just kind of wail on them a little bit. Kind of move this way. Decrease cooldown. Do chromatic tome. I'm not going to transform into Vlad yet. But we are gonna go do this again. And hit those guys. Okay, nice. I think we're starting to make them chase us. Not hard to tell. They are shooting me a little bit. I do need to be careful because I don't have any regen. I'm really used to playing heroes with regen. And I don't have... Okay, yeah, they're definitely charging me now. Good, 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 good. We'll just shoot these guys one last time. Maybe not. Oh, nope, there we go. Okay. Shoot them and back up. Okay, back up to our line here. Luckily, they don't have any heroes, because the last time we tried this, they had their hero run out and chase me, and I kind of got stuck fighting out here in the middle, or out here, without the support of my guys, and it was not a good time. Thank you for the raid, Sneaky. Welcome, welcome in. How are y'all doing? I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Leave you that shout out there. What were you up to? Tell me about it. Are you trying to bait them? Yeah, I'm trying to bait them into rushing my lines. Not Snecky. I typed Snecky, not Sneaky. Hope you all had a wonderful stream, though, for these of you just coming in. Hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now, we're playing Total War Warhammer 3. It's a very cool strategy game. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Goblin. That's very kind. I really appreciate it. Doing well playing Aethermancer. Ooh, tell me about it. How's Aethermancer? Right now, we're trying to kind of bait their army into our flamethrowers because, well, we don't have flamethrowers. We have creatures from the Beyond who kind of have flamethrower hands. So, I mean, it's close enough, right? It's close enough. So that's what we're working with. And I'm mostly just trying to bait them into running into me, into my flamethrowers here, because I don't have a lot of range, but they have a lot of cannons, which is a little scary.
Men of the North.
All right, I think we're split up enough. I'm gonna have you go this way, have you go this way. We're just gonna have to... Actually, no, you go for the handgunners. We're just gonna have to hope they don't get too beat up on the way in. Aethermancer was awesome. Seems pretty easy to learn to take hard to master. Get your flying boys, take their rockets. Yeah, I'm sending them in for it. Send them in. I have one going for the Hellstorm. They're gonna take some losses on the way in. Oh, I was really hoping that the land ship wouldn't... Well, the land ship is facing forward. It shouldn't fight them. No, they're gonna make... Oh, no, their artillery is dead. Actually, no, you guys need to switch the cannons. Switch the cannons here. And just like that, their rockets are gone. Seems very easy to learn and hard to master. So what is Aethermancer exactly? Like, is it a card game? Is it a roguelike? What kind of game is it? Tell me about it. Hey, you guys need to run now. You guys need to run. You did it. You messed them up. They're gone. They're gone and dying. Back off so you can get a new charge. Actually, this guy's fully died. The cannons are wavering. Problem is, yeah, these guys are... No, get out of there, get out of there. These guys are gonna kind of turn on them. Yeah, all their range is turning on me. The Monster Tamer roguelike. Ooh, interesting. Is it like, is it kind of like Pokemon-esque as a Monster Tamer? Or is it more like Monster Hunter where the way you tame them is you beat them up and then you tame them? Pistols can be nasty, yeah. It's like they're an early game unit, so I'm like, oh, I don't need to worry. And then I do in fact need to worry. Who is shooting me? Oh, they have another artillery piece. I just completely missed. Completely missed this other artillery piece right here. I can't really get to it either, because if I get close, the land ship is going to blast me. So we're just going to have to kill their infantry. I think we mostly baited them, though. We mostly baited them into running in, so they should die now. I'm going to pull these guys back a little bit. And then force the rest of these guys to walk up. You have a team of maximum 3 monsters, you upgrade them across the runs. More Pokemon-like, you adjust your team as needed, but can summon at portals at the beginning of each level. Ooh, very cool. So if it's kind of like it sounds like if it's roguelite-y, then is it, 3 of these guys actually just kill their lord. Is it, did you guys like beat your first run, or did you get close, or what was your thoughts on it? I'm not the biggest roguelite fan, but I do like, roguelites either really hit or they really miss. So I'm interested to hear more about it. I wonder if it's more of a hit or more of a miss. Your favorite race in Warhammer 3? No, Lizardmen are for sure. I love playing Lizardmen. They're just so fun. I mean, I've been enjoying them a lot more than I thought I would. I have been enjoying them a lot more than I thought I would, so I'm pretty happy about that. But I'm a lizardman enjoyer through and through. I just think dinosaurs are so cool. Got kind of far in first, but it was fun. Art's Gorgeous draws you a lot. Nice. Oh yeah, totally. Thank you for rating it. I really appreciate it. If you had to head out, please head out. That's not just for Sneaky, but for everyone else. I appreciate you hanging out with us. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I hope the baby gets some nice sleep. The lizard, they're just so cool, dude. They're so cool. It's like oh, what's your faction? You have dinosaurs? Say less. Literally say less. Just say dinosaur and I'll understand. We'll probably do, I think we're gonna do Nakai run next, because we do Total War every Monday. So I'm thinking next week we'll probably do Nakai, because I have yet to do his run. I kind of want to try Oxyotl again though. Welcome in Medusa as well, if you're doing good. Blizzard indeed. I kind of want to try Oxyotl at some point as well, just because I haven't. Last time I did his run, I was still. I mean, I kind of knew how to play the game, but I wasn't as good at it, and I think I do a lot better with him, especially like with his missions, to like go out and kill in the Chaos Waste, right? With really Dino DNA. I mean, dinosaurs are just so cool. They're just so cool. We are running into a problem. Which is that all of the... Alright, I'm gonna send out the Chosen here, actually. I'm gonna have him try to kite some of this damage here. Because the real problem is that a lot of this artillery has a lot of ammo still. And I really don't want to send my guys out into it, because they'll just die. How goes it? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We had a bit of a rough start. We had to reload a couple times. We did have to reload a couple times, but we're doing a lot better now. I've gotten, I think, a little bit the hang of it more. I was trying to do builds with the flying guy, or what do you call it? Changelings? Changebringers. And it like worked at first, but then it very quickly did not. Because once they started getting like more than 2 units of range, suddenly I would suddenly just like enter. I would try to like go up and, you know, hit a unit, and I would get melted instantly because they have like no health. So we swapped over to using these Exalted Flamers, which have been doing a lot better. Because they can do a ton of damage, and they're on the ground, and they have really good range as well. The Changebringers had like under 100 range. These guys have almost like 165, yeah, so pretty good. Okay, we're gonna charge now. I was really just worried about the land ship and the Emperor's. Actually, I want you guys chasing right here. You guys are all gonna fight the Emperor's Wrath, because that's the only thing remaining. But yeah, especially they have armor piercing, warp flame, that's magical. So they're just very good. They're very, very good. These guys kind of crush it, as you can see. Like, this is a very, this one war machine here earlier, when we fought it earlier in the run, almost wiped my entire army by itself. It was after the end of a battle, but it was like tough. Now, I mean, it's nothing but a charred carcass. And that was, I think, was that 4 Empire armies? I think it was 3, and I think one of them split off after we beat it because some of them got away. But mostly, we've killed them. And you can see that most of our damage is definitely done by our Exalted Flamers, but the good thing is, the really, really good thing is that we have the Chosen here, and they actually are a super solid front line. Because before we like had some okay range, but then the second they got close, we would just fold because our front line was not strong enough. But now our front line does seem to be strong enough, which is good. Oh, we're on Legendary very hard. We're on Legendary very hard difficulty. I like it. I find it fun. I find it quite fun. It's definitely... I think it's a lot easier on this difficulty because you can't lose land because you just have the Trickster Cults. So it's like when the AI spawns 8 armies out of Castle Tempelhof, it's not that big a deal because even if they take the settlement, I don't lose any of my buildings. So this is probably, honestly, I'd say this is one of the easier starts for Legendary that we've done. I think Sisters of Twilight was maybe a little harder, but still not too bad, just because they had a pretty easy start. And then Malachi's start, I'm still working out. Still trying to work out how to do that one personally.
I'll be with
Because it was, it's rough. Because Malachi just doesn't, he's just surrounded by people on all sides who want him dead. And when Throp pulls out 4 full Skaven stacks by turn 4, you know you're not gonna survive. You just know you're not making it through that one alive, unfortunately. Okay, so I guess we do our scheme now, right? We don't want to do it this turn. Because it's like we could technically get Impervious Skin, which is 10% ward save on all characters permanently, which is really good. But I'd have to fight the dwarves for that. The dwarves kind of kicked my butt earlier, and I'm a little afraid to fight them. I also want to try a grand scheme. I think it'll be really cool. Okay. So the way this works, surplus of supplies. Oh, this is just permanent as well. Okay, cool. So I think the way this, okay, so in the ultimate scheme, I guess it's just like a big battle. And by doing the grand schemes, I'm guessing. Okay, so this will make them support me. Interesting. This is so cool. I kind of regret that it took so long on these on just the Empire here, because the rest of these schemes look great. Although I could probably get through them a lot quicker. Like this is just build an army here. This is just Trickster Cults, Yoink Alariel, and then Razor Saxon Lisa. Like these aren't too bad. These aren't too bad for most of them. I think the Empire is kind of one of the harder ones. Just because there's like 8 billion elector counts everywhere. That's cool though, that's cool. Okay, so we can go upgrade. Can I upgrade this? I need $10,000. We're gonna do it though, because it gets me the Glean Magic technology, which I really, really want. So we're gonna save up for this upgrade right here. And then I guess we'll just wait, and then next turn we do our scheme. We do our scheme for this, because this turn we'll finish healing. We can just teleport over there and fight. I'm guessing it'll be just like a big ol' fight, which is cool. And then, yeah, I mean, you can see them all here. It would be what I could. Hello, Heinrich. I'm gonna decline. Actually, I'm gonna kill you late. I'm gonna kill you, Heinrich, at some point. Maybe, although if I went over there, I just went over there normally. Because what's the Zeech corruption? Cultist of Zeech. I'd kind of rather... Oh, 9 is Zeech's number. Okay, actually that's actually kind of funny, because earlier I thought it was 7. We're gonna take the money. I don't really care. I don't really have room for a cultist in my army right now. I should start getting a second army. But we're gonna... Like, I could walk over here, and then I could have the, and then I could like build up Zeech Corruption and then make my guys better. But I don't know if that would actually even affect us in this battle, because I think it's like a special kind of separate one. We're just gonna get Wave Deceit, Force Rebellion.
Change is
Oh, wrong button. Almost skip turn, did not want to do that. Let's do this. Let's do the grand scheme. So, ooh, that's kind of scary looking, actually. We're attacking the Empire in Altdorf. I mean, that's a lot of range. That's a lot of very scary ranged units. Okay, we'll try our best. Oh, the AI says that I've got this. AI says that I've got this. Okay. I don't know if these guys are gonna, like, get here before... Okay. Okay, so no, they already start here. They're kind of disorganized, at least. Honestly, I think we just gotta run forward. We just gotta run forward and try to get them in range as soon as possible. I can try sending my... What do you call it? I can try sending my Doom Knights ahead and just charge into some of them to cause some initial chaos. Well, I think this is just going to be a bit of a bum rush. Just have them go, like, up that way. Yep. Alright, disrupt the Empire Summit. Okay. I'm actually gonna probably set up, like, right here for these guys. You guys... Alright, I'm gonna have you guys go into the back line here. Go kill those Hellstorm rockets. Because that's... Hellstorm rockets are scary. Hellstorm rockets are kind of a problem. You're also going to immediately change to Vlad, actually, because Vlad is who I'm going to need in this fight. I'm going to need the scary vampire man. I want you to hex this guy as well, and I want you to go kill him in a 1v1. Okay, you're going to go fight that. You actually go, I guess, kill these archers right here, because they've got the Hellstorm. Okay, Hellstorm taken care of. Nice. You guys go right here. You go right here, Steam Tank. You guys go over this way. Flamethrowers, I want targeting up here. I'm guessing that Altdorf will likely arrive at some point, and then that will be a bit of a problem. But it is what it is. Oh, no, get out of there, no! Oh, I completely forgot. I told this guy just to run forward, and he's just dying now. Let's see if we can get his elite. No, I think he might be dead. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I finally got a spellcaster up to a high level, and then he dies. Oh, okay, hold on. So don't kill the enemy lord. Don't kill the enemy lord. Got it. Ah, they killed my spellcaster. That was a very preventable death. That was a very preventable death right there. Alright, you guys focus on the war wagons. What do you mean I told you not to kill that. Okay. Okay, so we killed like one of the delegates. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys stop shooting. Did not need... It says we can recover from this. I hope I didn't mess that up too bad. Okay, this guy is unbreakable, which is kind of a problem, because I'm assuming he's one of the delegates we have to route. Have these guys target the Free Company militias. These guys push up this way. These guys all unbreakable? I can't tell if they're unbreakable, because it says they're unbreakable, but they're like the delegates, so I'm pretty sure they're who we're supposed to have run away, right? Alright, you guys go right here. You guys are kind of chasing into the Free Company militia. Okay. I see. That's a little bit of a problem. Have you move over this way. Get out of there, get out of there! Why were you chasing him? Oh, no. Ah, crap, because I turned off their ability to shoot, didn't I? Alright, you guys go attack over here. Let's have the rest of these guys... Ooh, I'm kind of botching this, aren't I? Kind of botching this. Go, like, up here. Steam Tank, go over here. You know, it's a good thing I have a Steam Tank. That'll lend credence to the fact that I'm not... this is, in fact, a rival Empire faction or something or another. Probably. All part of the changing of ways, I assure you. I'm mismanaging this pretty badly, though. Mismanaging this pretty poorly. Alright, kill those guys. I don't like that we have these militia in our backline either. We're kind of just having to deal with it, though. Okay. I don't know if these guys were always gonna actually... I don't know if they always were, like, planned to make it back, or if I had left that guy alive, they would not have made it back. These guys would not come in. I'm assuming they probably would come in at some point. Go right here. Steam Tank really needs to go right here. Vlad, go over, kill... Okay, this guy's just, like, standing there. They just have, like, random guys here, but they're not, like, attacking, they're just standing there, so I don't know what they're doing. I don't really know what they're doing. Doom Knights, go attack the archers. Okay. Defeat all Empire forces. Alright, kill Earl here. Kill Earl. And then hopefully that'll cause enough discord in the Empire because they'll descend to civil war. It's not really much of a civil war because there's really no Empire factions left. They've kind of killed them all. They're kind of all dead already. They got killed by the dwarves. You know, there's the idea of sending them into civil war. I guess that counts for something. Ah, damn it! They did kill one of my guys. Okay, so don't kill that guy. Don't kill... Okay, so I can shatter them, actually. I can. Okay, so I need to let that guy escape. And then... Do we... I don't know if we need to kill this guy or not. Okay, you kill the war wagons. You... What are you doing? Oh, you're harassing the other war wagons. You harass these war wagons. Okay, so that guy's gonna escape, which is good. I guess I'll send you, like, right here and just fight Dolph. Fight Dolph for a bit and then he'll break. Yeah, same. Okay, so let that guy go free. This guy go, like, right here. So it says unbreakable, but they're not actually unbreakable. Thank you, Sterling. Welcome, welcome. You guys have been super kind tonight. That's the third raid tonight. I appreciate y'all popping in. For those just coming in, hi, my name is Chatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're playing Total War Warhammer 3, and I'm having a blast with it. What were you guys up to? Tell me about it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Howdy, howdy indeed. You guys go kill that guy. You guys go kill that guy. Are we winning? Might be losing, actually. Hold on. Might be losing there. That's not good. You kill this guy. Send the Chosen over this way. I think we might have actually lost a halberd at some point as well. You go kill... Break this guy. Okay, he's broken, so stop attacking, stop attacking. So I think we just need to break, like, this last guy right here. Oh, wait, no, there's two. There's a... Okay, there was a guy... There's this guy right here who's in there. And then there's this other guy who's broken. Ernest. Who I'm trying to pull my guys away from, because if I kill him, that's, like, that's against the mission here. We actually don't want to kill them. Well, we want to kill this guy, but not this guy. Baldur's Gate 3 playing honor mode. Ooh, very fun. Very cool. How's, what do you get up to today? What all do you get through? Tell me about it. Sounds like a good time. Okay, so this guy is gonna break. Doom Knights are going that way. I mean, I guess we're doing pretty okay over here. You guys go kill here, and this guy should hopefully break soon. I have 30 seconds till I can hit him with my ability again, though. Doom Knights are gonna chase down this Emperor's Wrath. Oh, they have an Emperor's Wrath. You're kidding me. That's, like, kind of bad. That's a very scary... That's one of the scary steam tanks. And I just can't escape them. Everywhere I go, I run into the Emperor's Wrath, apparently. Specifically, my Doom Knights. Still in Act 1, you got some Underdark stuff done in a lot of the overworld. Nice, very nice. What's the party comp looking like? Tell me about it. Okay, and then these guys move over here. Just have Vlad kill this man. Or not kill, but scare this man. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to do our best to rush and kill the steam tank here. Because it is unbreakable, so I don't think I can... Alright, nice. So back away. I don't think I can actually, I don't think I can win this fight until this poor singular steam tank dies. I say poor, like it's not gonna absolutely wreck my army. Bard Will Monk Shart. Ooh, interesting. Are you the Bard Will or the Monk Sharts? Okay, Emperor's Wrath. I think we got some good hits on it. Okay, so we lost an Exalted Flamethrower. That's fine though. It could have been worse. That was just me misplacing. We also lost our Spellcaster, which is a bit more of a pain in the butt, just because that is Oh, actually, you guys, back up, back up, back up. You guys used all your ammo, which means you're trying to melee. I do not want you meleeing the steam tank because you will die. You will 100% die, so we're not gonna have you do that. Yeah, I definitely could have played that a fair bit better. I also accidentally killed a lord I wasn't supposed to. Overall, I think I did fine. Overall, I think I did okay. Look at the steam tank. I don't know what the steam tank is, because it can't run away. It's unbreakable. It's not retreating. I just don't really know where it's going. I don't really know where it's going or what it's doing, other than, I guess, puttering around. Alright, well, that's dead. I'm assuming that's the end of the battle. Oh, I figured there's a little explosion. I'm assuming that's, oh, he's still retreating. Okay, cool. You're the bard with the warlock will. Your co-op is the monk with chart. Nice, very nice. How are you like in bard? Because I know Will starts as a warlock. So did you like go half? Did you go half warlock, half bard, or did you switch all bard, or how'd you do it? Where was? Yeah, the Doom Knights are so good. These are so good. These Doom Knights were the bane of me in my Chorfs campaign, so I'm so happy to get to use them now and actually see like how good they are. Hopefully we get Demons Reforged on this man, but I don't think I'll be so lucky. Okay, I got Demons Reforged on the Exalted Flamer at least, but not on my Spellcaster. Unfortunate. Most unfortunate. We'll just take Army Replenishment, I guess. So now I think all of these guys are gonna mess with them. Oh, and I can choose where to go next. Okay, so I can get 3 Trickster Cults in Kislev, 3 in the Darklands, or 1 in both. Let's do the Darklands. I want to fight some Dark Elves. Do I? Dark Elves have shades. They kind of scare me. Kislev... Ooh, I don't know. What are you guys feeling? You feeling Dark Elves or Kislev? I know we can do both, but I kind of want to go all in on one. You need only pick where they go. Although I guess if I get built up in one, I could theoretically kind of spread from there into the other from both. Yeah, I guess spreading's probably the easier way to do it. So we'll say both. All right. And just like that. Well, I mean, I can't really say the Empire dissolves into civil war because there's only like really 2 factions left, but at least those 2 will be fighting now.
Like a house of cards, the authority of the Empire can be a fragile thing.
Very cool, very cool.
A simple yet dastardly scheme has ensured its lands have descended into civil war.
How's the war been? It's been going. We had a bit of a rough start, but now I've definitely found my footing now. So now we're able to, we got our 1 scheme done of 5. Got 1 of 5. Boris Toddbringer. Interesting. Agold Helvras. Got the Ruined Blade. So we're definitely, you know, we're doing better. I need to figure out how to get over to these areas. Like, can I teleport over here? I think I just have to walk over there, I guess. Kinda takes for, I guess we go for Bretonia and Athel Loren next, just because they're like right here, you know? But that's something we can do next time, because it is 12:30. I've got work in the morning, and I already stayed up a little bit too late, more than I should have. Especially because I gotta go get food after this. I do have to get food after this. So, we are gonna be heading on out of here, if that's alright with you guys. So we're gonna raid on into... I don't know yet. Let's see. Is there anyone doing Total War? Anyone doing Total War? Because I like to try to keep the game the same if possible. I apologize for raiding so soon after you raided in Sirloin. I do really appreciate it. I do really appreciate it. I had a good time though. I had a good time. This has been a fun run here. It's definitely been a hot minute since I got to play such... I guess like the best way I could describe it is like a good AoE faction. Because I've been playing a lot of factions where you just kind of have to grind in the melee or like maneuver. But it's nice playing an army where I can sit back, tell the Exalted Flamer, go burn, and it goes and burns. It's no, you're good. You're good. No, don't never worry about that. I'm just happy to have you and your wonderful community here.
Many hijinks.
It's nice.
And many souls for the master.
Is it kind of bad I wish for unemployment right now? Like, don't get me wrong. I like having a job and being able to afford like food and stuff. But man, like, I just want to stay up all night playing this campaign, guys. I'm having so much fun with this campaign. It does not feel like it's been 7 hours. It really feels like it's been maybe 3 tops. Oh, this game does that to me. This game does that to me. But that's part of the fun, isn't it? So where are we going to go is the question. Where are we going to go? We can do... All right, we can go to this guy. Looks like he's doing a rats, which is always fun, because who doesn't love a little bit of rats? Let me make sure I type his name correctly. And all right, cool. So it looks like this guy's doing a fun Skaven campaign, which is really, I mean, I'm guessing if he's titling the stream rats. But yeah, outdoor stuff in the meantime. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside for that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord for Stanford Discord. I send out ping while you're live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're playing and when, that's the place to be. As far as Total War goes, we play Total War Warhammer 3 every Monday. So this is kind of like our weekly day to do this game. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcement stuff. So if I'm running late for stream or anything, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord and the YouTube's where I put the VODs. So if you want to see some of the other runs we've done in Total War or some of the other games we play, I highly recommend checking that out. Once again, thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. I had a ton of fun. This has been a really fun campaign. Like I said, a little bit of a rough start, but I'm really enjoying it now, and I'm excited to do more schemes. I'm not sure if I'll continue this on my own time and then maybe just do a stream for the ultimate scheme, and or we'll do this next week and push Nakai back. I haven't done Lizardmen in months, and I really want to do Lizardmen because they're so cool, but I'll figure it out. Anyways, have a great rest of your night, everybody. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.